Folding my clothes and I feel useless. Don't think I know how to do this. Once I was told, but like any misfit, I spit on some good advice. Out in the cold and trying to make fire, two sticks and stone, still got no fire. Once I was shown, but I was inside then and spit on that good advice. Wisdom, wisdom, where can I get some wisdom, wisdom? On the payroll and digging up ditches, dollar is low, so are my wages. Once I was told just how to get rich, but I spit on that good advice. Wisdom, wisdom, where can I get some wisdom, wisdom? Wisdom, where can I get some wisdom, wisdom? I won't trade my dimwits in for tips. Tips are clip, clip. Wisdom, wisdom. Take off my clothes and I feel useless. Don't think I know how to do this. Once I was told, but I like to fidget and miss out on good advice.
Howdy everyone, and welcome in for a very special stream. For mid-October, we are doing a marathon of a bunch of No I'm Not Human stuff. Is this going to be a replay? So it's going to be a few things. On one account, we're going to start out with drawing. We're going to start out drawing No I'm Not Human characters. And then on the other, I won't be here because I'm at a Halloween Horror Night, so here's a sub for good luck. Thank you, Onyx, and thank you for stopping in and for the gifted sub. I saw earlier. So what this is going to be, right? We're going to be playing No I'm Not a Human again, but specifically with the challenge in mind. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much to Rev for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We're already at a hype train. Do you guys just want to keep music going? I can turn on more like Mother Mother while we're waiting, because I was between playing that and Oh My Heart for the opening song. This can be our hype train song. In the meantime, Wisdom's a great song. Also, Starsland, thank you for the pets. But yeah, so we're going to be replaying No I'm Not a Human. The goal of tonight's stream is to get a happy ending, basically, or to save the neighbor daughter. The neighbor's daughter. There we go. But to start out, we're going to be playing, we're going to be drawing some of the characters from No I'm Not a Human. I'm in class, please save me. I'm so sorry. I can't save you, but I can keep you company. The other thing is, and I said this last night and a few times, I'm like a little nervous, like my hands are kind of clammy. Dantineku, thank you for the gifted, thank you for the resub. I'm front page tonight on Twitch, which essentially just means that I get put in the bar on top of the screen for everyone to see. First for Leaf Island stream, welcome in. You came in for a very big stream. I'm like excited, but I'm like kind of nervous. And also I'm gonna switch this over to drawing while we're chilling. So what I'm gonna do, right? It starts at 7. The stream obviously is already started because it's 6 o'clock right now where I am. So How is Critters Wednesday going? Pretty well, honestly. Pretty well. Oh snap, everyone be on your best behavior. Well, I'm telling you guys, so if it seems like there's a lot more people here than usual, that's why. I wanted to start off the stream kind of chill, where we can talk and we can get ready and we can just draw. But I was working on these. I was working on these last night, and I want to keep working on them because I was having a lot of fun. Panda, thank you for the bits. Can we plug the comic? Yes, you can. Oh god, I should probably also have a command on Twitch for my webcomic, huh? So that people know. Alright, hold on. Maybe instead of FAQ, we replace it with comic. You are welcome to plug. You are welcome to plug. You have full permission to plug tonight. Again, it's scary. It's not what I'm used to, but I'm excited for it. So YouTubies, I'm going to do my best to keep up with the YouTube chat too, because I want to be nice. Hawato, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh, what a crazy way to start stream. Thank you. Oh my god, you know what else? We should probably pick a sub goal for the goal tonight. Hi Critter, it's Lilac, I made it. Hello, welcome in Lilac. Also, I don't know the band Citizen Soldier, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm looking forward to the stream. Yeah. And I am too. I'm really excited. So maybe we should pick a sub goal before tonight's stream starts so that when we get there, we can celebrate it all together. I think that would be a fun way of doing it, at least. Alright, I think my pen's a little too big. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the goal. We're gonna save the neighbor's daughter. That's like the game goal for tonight. And we're gonna be drawing some more characters. Yeah, every now and just gotta pop in and pop out today. That's more than okay, Mars. Also, I saw someone earlier saying they were reading Laika's Comet. That one rabbit guy, I saw you say you were reading Laika's Comet. I greatly appreciate it. I put a lot of love into my webcomic. Candy giveaway for a sub goal. Do we want to vote on that? Do we want to have like a vote on the different like things we could do? Am I the only one that thinks the Flea Master? I don't know what the last word is supposed to say. Like the Flea Master from Hollow Knight or from Silksong. I kind of understand it. Also, I'm only skipping Burning Pile. I love Burning Pile. Don't get me wrong, but these are supposed to be fun songs. Hold on. Let me write down the sub goal. It would probably help to have this be like a legible size though, wouldn't it? So sub goal ideas. Because we've done a few fun things now. And the character design giveaway stream is for a previous sub goal. So candy giveaway to the YouTube chat. If you're not sure what subs are, basically on Twitch, you can get a subscription that basically prevents you from seeing ads. It's just a way to support the streamer. Silksong's a game. It's a great game. It's probably one of my favorites, honestly. No, yeah, I also thought his mustache was his eyes. I understand now. I understand. Burning Pile is so good, I understand. Low-key, it is absolutely a protagonist song, I agree. Oh god, I had something else that was an idea for a sub-goal stream. Been so excited for the stream. I've been waiting on it ever since you announced it. Yeah, I love this game too. You know, the other one I was thinking is I could do another Criticisms. I don't know if people want another Criticisms though. So if not, we can just keep the candy goal. Perhaps a lottery where whoever wins gets to choose the monthly print subject. Might be a little non-inclusive if they're not in the mail club. That's true. Wait, a Minnow Guppy night. What does a Minnow Guppy night entail? I'm not opposed to this. My friend is always talking about Silksong. It's a good game. It's worth the hype. Mushka, French flea, wee wee. What? But we did do a night where we drew all of the minnows. I don't think I could do that again. You draw our Minnows Guppies again? I don't know if I'm strong enough for that. I don't know if I'm strong enough. I could try to find a way to do something with the Minnow and Guppy designs. I could try to find... that would require some planning, I think. Brought snacks? That one was really intense on your wrist, and I had to take the night off afterwards. Ooh, subtitles, thank you. Hold on. I had the thing pulled up, but I didn't start. Alright, so subtitles should be on. We almost gave them carpal tunnel last time. Do you think you could do a minnow critter print? Okay, that actually would, that's very manageable. Well, so, I mean, I could always put down another Chat Designs character stream, because this could be for after Halloween. Do we want a minnow critter print, though? Okay, wait. Minnow critter print. You could have everyone make a little PNG of their minnow guppy and then arrange them into an art piece together. One of the things that I was thinking is if we did some kind of like, could we design more uni outfits? Sure. Wait, maybe instead of Chat Designs a character, we'll do design uni more outfits. Design uni outfits. Redraw your old Sonas. I could totally redraw. Like my old... I could draw my first Fursona with my most recent Fursona. I think that would be fun. Because my first Fursona and Critter have pretty similar vibes. Hold on, Slugburr is being said gigantic brain. Okay, wait, I already wrote that one down. I'd love more Critter-based art. I do love drawing Critter. I'm a bit late. What did I miss? Not too much. We're basically talking about what we want our next sub-goal to be, because we may make sub-goal. Skittle, so redraw first Fursona. I'll write that down. PC parts didn't arrive in the mail today. Do you know what did arrive? Critter mail! Also, thank you for the pet, Cyan. Redraw first Fursona. Skittle and critter print Skitter. I'm trying to think about things that we can do. Yes, my first Fursona's name was Skittles because they were based off like those. They were based off of lemon, green apple, and I don't remember what the blue flavor is. Blue Skittles. First time joining. Hello, welcome in, C-Simp. Wait, is it CCMP3? That's actually really cute. I like that. Coda has his profile picture as Barry B. Benson. I can't take him seriously. Yeah, I kind of love that though. But I'm trying to think of like some community events that we could do. Like, what were some group streams that, I mean, we could try to do another crowd control Minecraft, but I don't know if people liked crowd control Minecraft, a crowd control game. Although we can do crowd control. No, it was crowd control Minecraft we did for Crittermas. Skittles was cute. I like them. They exude the energy, the first Fursona energy in the best way. Horror Minecraft, another draw this in your style. I love crowd. Okay, wait. I'll write down horror Minecraft. Or crowd control lethal. That's true too. Horror Minecraft was really funny. I'll do like or / crowd control. Well, so my other thought is we could do more horror Minecraft. So many cool mods came out. It'd be really fun to do a horror Minecraft mod. But like similar to Crittermas, have to have a goal where like I have to build a farm or something like that. You should do a print where Critter is hugging a minnow. I would like to do a minnow and Critter print. I think that would be really fun. What's crowd control? Basically, the chat has the ability to spawn things in my game to kill me. Also, Lethal Company would be fun. Maybe I'll write that down. Lethal Company between you and Farce and Gang was hilarious. Remember the truck? I do. I'll do like CC Lethal. I think we'll know what that is. I'm also realizing I'm doing this on the same layer as the drawing. Wait, do the guppies have an official design? I've seen some really cool fan designs. I think the main difference between the guppies and the minnows is the guppies have a rounded tail like real guppies do, and the minnows have the little forked tail. There's a fire again, if people were wondering. Here we go. Drawing a comic while I watch. You've inspired me to make them. That's awesome. That's huge. Critter reads creepy... I actually kind of... Wait, so would you submit creepypasta for me to read? If you end up getting it, let me can play together. What kind of? There's just we just live in an old city. There's fires all the time. Has anyone seen Critter and the Arsonist at the same time? Are you accusing me? Critter beating OG Jeff the Killer. You know what's funny is I don't think I've actually read a lot of OG creepypasta. Do we want like a creepypasta dramatic reading? I don't know if I could take it seriously, but it sounds kind of funny. I'm doing that actually. That would be a hilarious Halloween stream too. Critter reads Manhand Hook Door. You know what's funny is because that's literally just the plot of I Know What You Did Last Summer, the movie. Play spooky horror music with it. I have a creepypasta from my youth that I wrote that I'd submit. Beautiful. That would be so much fun. Donations for jump scare sounds, please. I think that allowing there to be jump scare sounds for some streams would be fun. I would just have to give a disclaimer that that's happening because I know that some members of chat have been like they get really freaked out by jump scares. Also, I like that I just drew the shoe no problem after taking a break. That's how it goes. I used to write creepypasta BL in science class. That's real as hell. That is actually like real as hell of you. A Christmas Cabin Minecraft VOD was the first thing I watched on the channel. That vid was so fun. Wait, thank you! I loved that stream. I thought it was a great time. I think it would be really fun to do Scary Minecraft, like, again, with multiple horror mods installed, but, like, my only goal is I have to build, like a cozy farm. So it's, like, the vibe, like, dissonance of, like, having to build a cute, like, autumnal farm versus, like, there are creatures trying to kill me. Oh, also, what I was going to say, though, is tonight we're going to be drawing the No I'm Not Human characters until the game. It's time to start the game. I'll do a quick, like, introductory bit as we hit front page at 7. There's someone... Please, I'm not strong enough. There's someone is just, like, what being a system is like. If you want Horror Critter, there exists a mod that spawns a monster in the caves. I think I might actually know which one you're talking about because I watch Minecraft horror mod videos like all the time. Like that's my YouTube slop. Also, I am so sorry, Livia. I don't really like Hell of a Boss. I hate to disappoint. But I appreciate the suggestion. I don't really take art requests. Can we write Critter Creepypasta? I don't know what Critter Creepypasta would entail, but I'm not against it. Don't monsters usually spawn in the caves of Minecraft? Yes. I guess it's like an additional, more scary monster. I'm started saying my slop now. Yes, my yummy slop, you understand me. That's exactly how it feels. And that's what horror Minecraft is for me. Like, scary Minecraft mods. It's alright, don't worry, Livia. Critter's eyes turn hyper-realistic as they said, I hate Yuri. That's the scariest creepypasta you could write about me. Horror Critter would be like, POV, you're a guppy minnow who's getting hunted by Critter. Critter looks at your art and says it's terrible and bad, and you should stop drawing. That's actually too scary. Critter says, I hate art. Critter Minecraft Pumpkin Panic? Wait, that would actually be really cute. Showing up in Twitch today, so I get to experience ads. Oh, thank you for popping up, Sea Weasel. Okay, so sorry for repeating messages. Don't worry about it. Mayhaps you could do a drawing creepypastas as if I designed them thing for the classic characters while reading them. Actually, that'd be kind of fun. I don't know anything about the creepypasta community. Would I be stepping on toes if I drew them, like, wrong? Critter creepypasta. I go to stream. I see Critter. Critter has red eyes and knives everywhere, but there's no one in chat, and it's just staring at us. And then it Foxy jump scares us, and then there's blood everywhere. But you have to clean it all up, not sick, unless you're a vampire. The first thing I thought of was Critter slowly crawling out of a canvas or something with a goofy look on their face. Maybe drawing scary Critter would be should that be an addition? Like draw a horror version of Critter. Like creepy Critter art contest. Scary Critter contest. Because, like, here's the thing. I feel like I never get... I'm always like, no, no, don't draw a critter too scary. Collect my pages art. Creepypasta designs are so open to interpretation, I think it'd be good. Also, hi. Also, I remember Ver asking earlier how our day has been so far. It was pretty good. We ran errands. We actually ran into Forrest's cool aunt while we were out. And I, like, grabbed coffee. And I have cinnamon donuts next to me that I got from Forrest's aunt while we were out. That I'm excited. They're my snack for tonight. Critter serial killer hiding the knife in their neckerchief with slight bloodstains. Scary! Who's your favorite SCP? I don't know a lot about SCP, but I do really like, oh my god, wait. There's one that's like a metal object, or like an object that like magnetically attracts metal that I heard one. Also, yes, Blue Cry, that is me. Oh, wait. Where's my... There it is. I want to send you fan mail. You know, I'm trying to set it up so I can have a P.O. box soon. It's not set up yet, but it is something that's in the works. Those are many good ideas. I could never choose just one, so maybe let's start trying to eliminate some of them, right? This one, the redraw the first persona, I would want to do that anyway. Like, that sounds like a fun idea. I don't think that I would need to do that for a sub-goal. Because I just think that sounds like a fun stream, and actually, specifically, I might try to do this one this weekend because I have a traditional art stream, right? And I think that doing a traditional art stream and drawing Skrittles and redrawing Skittles would be really fun because Skittles used to only be drawn traditionally because this was before I could do digital art. Limesade, thank you for the sub. I like your username. Is it Limesade or is it Limesade, like the singer? The Minnow critter print, that's another one where I would move this down because I would just do this. I like drawing Minnow. I like drawing critter, and also I've been meaning to do more like seasonal critter prints. Horror Minecraft, Creepypasta, Scary Critter Contest, these are all pretty solid. And the designing uni. So it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to eliminate one so that we can do a poll. Everyone say what your least favorite one is. Yeah, no, I understand. It's a 2 Blue Cry. That's my, like, comic diary. Limesade, like limeade with an S. Oh, no worries. It's a really cute username, and it matches your color. I don't care for Scary Critter Contest. Kill the candy! Wait, no, I want to keep candy. Least favorite is Design Uni outfit. Really? Lethal Company, I'm sorry. Maybe this needs to be a vote. Maybe we need to do a poll of, like, kill one. I will pick one to survive. You must kill one. So, candy, uni outfit, critter contest. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put Horror MC and Lethal together. And then Creepypasta reading. Because, you know, I figure people that don't want a game would not want either of those things. I read the whole way through in one session. It's really captivating the way you storytell your experience. Thank you. And yet, unless it's uni Halloween costume, I mean, we could choose a uni Halloween costume. Currently messing around with my guitar right now. Listening to this song while trying out different picking patterns is fun. That's awesome. Also, hello, welcome in, Snails Are Neat. Well, I was gonna say, because then... Oh no! It looks like Minecraft and Lethal is, like, beating out everything. Also, Lil Marauder, congrats. Wait, what are we congratulating? Great news, I passed my permit test today. Wait, that's amazing! And congratulations. I misunderstood the poll. No, it's okay. We can always do it again. It seems that Minecraft is pretty popularly being voted against, so maybe what I'll do is I'll redo it and do, like, you have to pick one, but I'll just redo it with the options. Oh, pull by all of them. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Serene. I'm one step closer to harassing my amazing online friends by forcefully entering their states. That is the beauty about being able to drive. Okay, wait. So I can move these to a new layer now. All right. I love these drawings of the characters. Thank you. And I think I've done everything for them now. It would just be colors. Oh, except I didn't move these down. What is your fursona species? So Critter is not actually it's a species. It's sort of just like an amalgamation of a bunch of different creatures. It is meant to be the shape of a human being's soul because Critter was originally a human being that got transformed into a monster. But anyway, I am curious to see what ends up winning. How long did you set the poll for, Serene? Also, I think these are all like up just a little tiny bit slightly. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I'm gonna do like just color pick based off of. I didn't. Whenever it slows down. Okay. You know what? What if we pick it at 7 o'clock because that'll be right when things. What is Scary Critter Contest? Scary Critter Contest was literally like you make a horror design for Critter. Minecraft Lethal still losing ISOB. It's probably just because it's not an art-based contest. Understandably, since this is mostly like an art community, people like to see it. And to be fair, I kind of get it. It's like not, it's the one that like involves the least chat interaction, and part of the sub goals is to like do chat-based events, so I understand why. Not a failed experiment, Cursed by a Witch. It got cursed by a witch, or really, it made a deal with a witch that it didn't understand, and then got perma-stuck as a monster. Actually, it'd be kind of fun to, like, try a new coloring method with this, where, like, I do all green, and then I paint over it, or I do, like, the shading, and then I paint over it to do the colors. I don't know if I can do that, but we're gonna find out. We have time to kill. This is mostly meant to just be for fun for right now anyway. Neck and neck between Scary Critter Contest and Creepypasta reading. Really? The Silent Hill 2 music is so bass. Thank you. I love it. It's a Silent Hill mix, but I love Silent Hill music. I actually listen to it to relax a lot of the time. I want to play Silent Hill 2 the remake for stream because I own the original, but like I've seen some people play the remake and I'm like, it looks fun. Contracts they don't fully understand. That's so relatable. Oh yeah, that's like autism. My autism given story shape. This is the second Critter live I've caught. I know. I was gonna say welcome back, Lavia. Can we do both? Creepy Critter Contest and Creepypasta reading? I wouldn't mind doing both, eventually. We could also save one for like, specifically save them for next year for Halloween, because it is already halfway through October currently. I know you've mentioned that you're playing Deltarune, but who would you say is your favorite so far? It is a really hard choice to, like, pick a favorite Deltarune character. I really love Susie and Noelle both. Chris is probably the character I relate to the most, but, like, I think that those two are just very special to me. Sorry, I just joined the stream. Who's your favorite not human character if you have one? I've drawn most of my favorites here. I think the only characters that I haven't drawn that are like faves of mine are the Smiling Van. Also, I just realized I can get rid of this now because I don't need it. I like the sisters. Obviously, I like Wireface. I like the Widow. It's my horror movie recommendations. I like the protagonist. That's another huge one. Let's see, those are my colors. I'm trying to see if there's anyone else that I missed. I don't think so. Oh yeah, like the Happy Man. The Fortune Teller is also really sweet. Also, thank you for the stretch. So weird to give my first Sona to have two interchangeable genders? No. One of the coolest parts about making a Sona is that you can represent yourself however you want. There's no rules. It's really the coolest part about artistic expression is no one can tell you what you can and can't do. You can just experiment all you want. Hello, everyone. Just got him. What are we doing? So, tonight we're doing a marathon for No, I'm Not Human, which is the game that I'm drawing these characters from. We're starting out with drawing the characters, and then we're going to switch over to actually playing the game, and we are basically going to marathon the game until we can get an ending where we save the neighbor girl and get a happy ending. Those are my only goals. I would like to save other characters if we can, but, like, really, that's my priority. Can someone copy the poll to YouTube? Sure. Been a while since I was last in. Welcome in, Curved Bird. Let me grab the chat you sent, Serene, and I can send it to the YouTube. Here you go. I love Coke Guy. I really like Coke Guy too. Coke Guy is like super popular in the fandom, so I feel like a little bit hipstery where I'm like, well, I can't have him as my favorite. He's everybody's favorite, but like I'd be lying if I said I didn't also like him. I like him, and I think he's pretty sympathetic. I also really like the cashier girl. I'd be hard pressed to find a character I don't like in No, I'm Not Human. Although, hey, are you okay in there?
Yeah, the baby just somehow took the wand out of my hand.
Okay. I heard jingling, so I assumed that you were playing with the kitten and maybe he ran into something.
I'm trying to get him to stop biting our toes at night.
Okay, I love you. I've seen at least 3 thirst edits for him. I've seen so many. You don't understand. Like, because I keep liking No, I'm Not Human TikToks and edits, I keep getting like Coke Guy thirst edits, and I'm like, oh my god. Wounded Men saying the C word is sweating bullets. Yeah, actually, him saying that, he's one of the characters I don't like him. I don't like him. I will kill him every time. Is your boyfriend home? Yeah, he's in the other room. He was just playing with the cat. The thirst edits I've seen of the Pale Visitor fries me. They are what? They're doing what to that guy? That's the first I've heard that. I guess he is also a visitor. It's kind of funny though, I can't lie. Of the Pale Visitor, that's, like I said, that's news to me. I'm not surprised because I've seen the characters the internet thirsts over. There's really no holds bar when it comes to characters that people will thirst over. But I am surprised. I am like, okay, I'm not surprised, I'm disappointed. No, I'm not even disappointed. He's skinny, white, and evil, so of course people are thirsty for him. The equivalent of thirsting over a mailbox that's painted white. I'm mad. Oh my god, and the thing is, it's so crazy, like, he's not even a Tumblr sexy man. I mean, I guess he could become one. That's crazy. That's crazy? I'm surprised. I'm not surprised over Pale Guy because, well, he's strong and can protect you and is anti-establishment. Joke, Harpy. That's the scariest thing you've ever said in stream. Have you seen the Dangerous Crowboy on Tumblr? I have, and I think that shit's hilarious. I love it. I think it's funny the author got in on the joke too, actually. Alright. Shrek voice, he's not even a Tumblr sexy man. Bar Guy, according to my girlfriend, is a Tumblr sexy man. See, I think the thing I like about No, I'm Not Human is that, like, I couldn't really name any of the characters off of the top of my head that could fall into Tumblr sexy man territory. Also, thank you for the hydrate. But then I'm always surprised. I'm always surprised by people, like, by characters who people thirst after, so. I'm also just, like, not very, I don't know. It takes a lot for me to be interested in a man, so I guess that's the other part, is I'm not a good judge of character here. Staring in horror. I mean, like, the thing is, I fully understood Lady Dimitrescu, I think is how you say her name, from Resident Evil 8. That one I understood immediately. I was like, yeah, I get this. You don't even have to justify it to me. She's like a 9-foot-tall vampire lady with giant claws. What the hell are we talking about? Like, this is just common sense. But then I see some of the guys that, like, people freak out over, and I'm just like, really? This one? This is the one? Like, this is the guy? And Fangs. I keep forgetting she's like a vampire dragon thing. Like, what is there not to love? It doesn't take much. He just has to look like Forrest. Well, it's just because I'm pretending he's my boyfriend. If I'm being quite honest. Is it actually attraction to the character, or is it just that I'm closing my eyes and being like, wow, he's my boyfriend? I like one man. Real talk, what are the tenets of Tumblr's sexy manness? I feel like I understand them. I feel like I understand them intuitively, but is there a sexy man algorithm? So, like, I think that the importance of it is they need to be, like, well, obviously need to be man. Sometimes they have bow ties and top hats. I don't know what, like, why that is, but that's a reoccurring theme. White twink in a suit. The thing is, like, are there any sexy men who are men of color? Like, that's the thing that's so sad to say, is I can't think of any instances. I would love there to be. I would love this not to be, like, the legacy, but, like, I can't think of any. Sans is black to me. The thing is, like, to me, doesn't mean canonically. Sans, who said, well, I was gonna say, I agree with you. I think Sans is black. I've always seen Papyrus and Sans is black, but, like, that's just my crazy opinion. And I was gonna say, too, like, anime characters are not technically white. I think the sad thing is, though, that, like, because anime characters are being projected on by, like, a Western audience, people very often ignore the fact that they're Asian, and, like, that is sad. The drawing looks so good, thank you! No, you're right, Critter. I just, like... We need POC sexy men. My guitar string broke! Oh no! I'm so sorry! Does Ida cloth ring? I think that Ida's just hot. I think liking Ida is just simply correct. Like, I don't even know if that's like a sexy manism. I just think that's true. I want to see this counts. Wait, what did Harpy say? I don't go to Gravity Falls, but I remember seeing many human designs of Bill Cipher that were POC, if that counts. I think that counts, like, in my heart. I don't know if that's how most people saw him, but I want that to be true. I'm genuinely pressed, like, trying to think of one that's, like, canonically. People were saying Alistair from Hazbin Hotel, but, like, I genuinely did not even know. I did not know. Old women are so hot? Salute. Salute, I'll drink to that. I'll drink water. I'll drink water to that. See, again, to me 10 accounts. To me, 10 accounts, but I don't know if everyone else is thinking about that. Also, Rain Whispers is non-binary, so I don't know if they count as a sexy man. Again, I just think that liking Rain Whispers is correct. Objectively, Ida and Rain are both very attractive. I can't even be mad that, like, they get back together. I'm just staring from afar and kicking my feet and, like batting my eyelashes very cutely. Okay, wait, literally ever fluctuating? I'm not even kidding, I thought that too. I'm just saying. I'm gonna go play 3008 on Roblox. Anyone interested? I don't play Roblox, but I hope you have fun. This is correct, they're the hottest couple ever. I'm pressed to think of many others that beat them. Like, it would be a challenge. You can join them, Critter Polly. I will be their third. And I'll bring my boyfriend as a fourth. The baby is laying down finally. Good, he's resting. The minnow on the left seems to have the animation timing similar to the one Spider-Man gift that can dance to anything. It's really beautiful. Rain and Ida, like, actually pulled the bag with each other. I'm not even kidding. Like, I get it fully. Everything that happens and everything that happens, like, in the show between them is justified because I also would act that crazy if that was my ex. Like, I don't even think that it's acting crazy. I think it's acting very reasonably if my ex was that attractive and we had broken up because of circumstances outside of our control. Just saying. Like, I think that they were justified. I had the Autumn Draw This in Your Style open in my browser and I keep reading it as Autism Draw This in Your Style. Autism Draw This in Your Style. Ain't no way the fiancé is watching the stream. He's sitting right next to me.
Technically in the other room.
I mean, you could be sitting next to me. I know you're playing with the baby to keep it quiet in here, though. I appreciate it. My boyfriend and I have no problem calling people hot. I don't know. We're pretty comfortable. You can speak for yourself, too, because I won't speak for you, but both of us have always been pretty comfortable with that. I have to go on a walk. I'll be right back. No worries, clown. I think it's just because I know that, I mean, one, they're fictional characters. That's cartoons. And two, like, I don't know. He knows I'm not going anywhere. I know he's not going anywhere. That's the beautiful part about being bisexual together. Stan from Gravity Falls and Eda being X's makes me crazy. I do kind of really love it. I just realized this last stream of yours I tuned in for, I said I was applying for college animation course. Since then I got accepted. Corvid, that is awesome. That is so cool. You don't lose the ability to see once you enter a monogamous relationship. No, exactly. Actually, what's fun is then you can just look together. Then you're enjoying together. I think that that's like one of the things I would always encourage for people is like be comfortable talking with your attractions to your partner and also understand that them having attractions doesn't mean they don't like you. Like I like cake and I also like soda. Actually, that's a lie. I don't like soda. I like cake and I like coffee. Do what you want, of course, but I think it's really funny to think that crushing on celebrities and fictional characters that are completely unattainable is somehow unfaithful. As if, and the thing is that's so funny is that like he does it too. He'll come in and he'll like show me like pictures and be like, "Don't you think that she's hot?" And I was like, "I do. You're just correct." Critter likes to have his cake and eat it too. I'll just bake another one. Also, yeah, the baby is our kitten. The baby is our kitten. Also, I don't even mind Sea Weasel. You're okay. I use any pronouns. I have it they listed because the pronouns are a special permission for people that can be normal to non-binary people with any pronouns. But until then, I don't have he listed because I'm like, he or she listed because I know that people will just pick whichever one they think that I am and use that excuse exclusively. There's more to it than that, but like, that's... Pronouns are DLC, Bruno's Ball. Is the plan still to open No I'm Not Human around 7? Yes, it is. So we've got 20 minutes. My husband and I went through the grocery checkout lane where a beautiful man rang up our stuff, and we both got in the car going, "Wow, did you see how pretty he was? Did you see his fit, his earrings?" Toasty, this is why I'm, like, holding hands with you through the screen. I fully understand you. Like, connection. Like, psychic connection. That's surreal. Genuinely considering getting rid of he from my pronouns and just using it fate. Well, and the thing is, I don't even dislike other... pronouns. It's just that I found that people tend to pick whatever they think they can call me and then just be like, yep, that's it. That's like, oh, that's frustrating. But I've missed not much dotted. We're just working on the art that we were doing from the night before. Hold on, I need to get a section that's not being hit by the light so I can actually get like the real skin tone he has. What is opening up? Do you mean like for the stream? Basically like starting off the stream, unless I might have missed something else or said something else that I misunderstood. But basically what we're doing is we're playing... Oh, you mean opening... Okay, wait, now I understand because someone else said it. Booting up a game. Like, No I'm Not Human is the game that we're playing, and they were asking when we're booting it up to play. Sorry, it took me a little bit to process. I'm ace, but I love seeing pretty people. Exactly. You could admire someone's aesthetic beauty. I see so many people I use multiple all pronouns and go, oh, okay, and start defaulting to one that makes them most comfortable. 1,000 smacks from a fly swatter. No, exactly. Critter's just critter self to me. Kind of fire, actually. Never even considered that one. But, like, maybe as a VTuber specifically, VTube specific pronouns, the employed pronouns. I just got caught up with your No I'm Not Human playthrough last night, and it's actually so good I got spooked. It was really cool and so interesting, but also unsettling. It is, and I'm very excited to replay, because I know I have a little bit of a better understanding how the game works now. So I think we'll have a smoother playthrough, and I can explore a little more because I've gotten some experience with it. I love the way you draw Kokai, they're so gender. Thank you! I really like Kokai. I think that Kokai, I think that Kokai gets like drawn kind of like yassified by the fandom, and it makes me sad. They take away his jowls. I should have caught up. It's okay, the hopes, because we're going to be replaying. No, I'm Not Human basically is like a... Sorry, someone shouted that outside. No, I'm Not Human is like a 2 to 3 hour game. So when you play it, you can like restart it and do different runs. So we're going to be starting from scratch. Also, I know that I literally just put all these on, but I'm actually not liking the color that I chose. I might do something else. If someone has any pronouns, I just shuffle through each time like a roulette. Exactly. That's honestly, and everyone's going to be a little different, but that's how I prefer it. Work pronouns for your work, Sona. I'd love to see what the good endings are like. So there's one kind of good ending, like, because it is a horror game, like it's a apocalypse horror game. Obviously, the good ending, good is like a very loose term, but there is one like better ending. And then there's a bunch of like really weird endings. So I'm looking to get like the best ending that I can, where I can save the daughter, because I want her to survive. But if we get that kind of quickly, what I might do is try to play through for some of the weirder endings to see if I can get done. How long will stream be? So we have front page until 3 a.m. Currently, it's about to be 7 p.m. So are the characters you encounter random, or is there a method? Some of them are random and some are guaranteed, and whether or not they're a visitor is also randomized for some characters. Yes, I don't know if I'll go until 3 a.m., but it will be a while. FEMA keeps taking her in all my runs. That's what I'm trying to avoid, is that FEMA keeps taking her. I didn't realize the front page blocks were that long, and you can't get them any shorter either. Like, they're really long. So that's what I mean when it's a marathon. Like, we're going to be going. I may hop back and forth between the game and drawing just because I like having a little diversity. I also like showing people that I draw because I think that that's part of the fun. I drew the tall bar guy too. His design is so fun. I like him too. I got to do the fingers properly. All of that to say, though, it'll be a longer stream tonight. It's completely okay if some people have to tap out, because I understand that that is really, really long. Mods included. Like, if you guys ever have to tap out at any point, don't worry. We have, like, backup plans and stuff. And if it gets too crazy, I can always just end stream. Like, that... Wait, and you are streaming until 3 a.m.? Basically, the plan is to go as close to 3 a.m. as physically possible. Not that it's guaranteed, but it's the goal to go that long. Hold on, I also gotta get water. I have to sleep early tonight, so I may have to hop off. That is more than okay. That is more than okay. Critter live sleep aid. Is there no music playing? There is, but it might be quiet. Let me turn it up. I didn't want it to be like too loud for you guys, but let's do like a sound test volume while we can, and while there's not like 5 trillion people in here. I'll be here the whole time. Toasty, I literally meant to do this earlier and I didn't realize that I hadn't. Okay, also, because that's something that I've been talking about. I realized I had not done that before. Sorry, Toasty, I've been meaning to do that for like the longest time and I just realized that I haven't. New comrade and moderating. We were literally just talking last night with, I think you were even here. By the way, is adding pronouns a sub-only thing? No, you can add pronouns. If you do exclamation mark pronouns, it'll show you how. You just hang around for a stream long enough and I hand you a gun. Also, what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna grab... I think that Bar Guy's probably the one that I drew the worst. I'm not getting rid of him, though. I'm just gonna make more space to draw other characters. Because I like having the other ones up. I think it's fun. Show off my skill. My gun. Did anyone else just see a beam of light erupt over Toasty? Do we do... I could do the sisters next. I've already done Little Girl. Already done Wireface. Haven't done the Doctor, have done the Widow. Sorry, I'm cleaning up my layers. This was talking about canon versus headcanon. Poll is now locked. Scary Critter Contest 1. Really? Okay, that's good to know. Also, hold on. Really quickly, I'm going to write down in my notepad that on Sunday I'm supposed to redraw Skittles because I know someone else will forget. But I think that'll be a really fun traditional art stream. My layers mean to them. I'm sorry. Angel has like the worst memory in the world. I try. But that's what the post-it notes are for. Okay, I had no idea how the poll worked, so I put the wrong one in by... It's okay. It's okay. Eventually we'll do all of them. Okay, can get rid of these. My multiple attempts at coloring. Done Coke Eye already. I kind of want to do the conspiracy theorist because I think he's funny. And I don't feel like I have much experience drawing characters that look like this because he's just kind of a funny little guy. Alright, hold on. I am going to shrink this though. I love that man so much. And the thing that's so crazy is, like, he is actually right most of the time. Like, I think that all of his theories actually end up being correct, if I remember right. Lil Marauder, thank you for the sub. Twitch won't get rid of the damn pop-up until I send this. I like to think that he's really short. I do like foxes, I saw you ask. He's got kind of like a bump of hair on the top. The theorist is so funny to me. I think he's funny. Do you plan on doing Kitty Girl? I do! Oh my god, wait, I have to get her reference, because she's one of the characters I was really excited. I want to do her and the tall guy. There were other characters we talked about drawing last night, I think. Maybe. He looks like a fucked up little T-boy. Actually, I can see it. That is so real. He told me this week that he's not allowed to drive anymore. Okay, that is good. I know that you were saying that his ability was kind of getting not great. Serene. Oh, wait, the other thing is a heads up is that, like, because it's front page tonight, we may get some chatters that are kind of rude in here. Just a rule of thumb, don't engage with them if they do act rude. Mods will handle it, I'll handle it, but we're just gonna try and have a good time and play No, Not Human and draw some. I want to do him in, like, a funny little pose. Like, I want to do him, like, thinking. Thank you for the save break. I'm actually so excited to draw the cat lady. I really think that I don't get to stretch my horror wings as much as I want to because of doing like a furry webcomic now. Which, by the way, I love doing Leica's. Can you draw... No, I'm Not Human, Yaoi, or Yuri? What are we talking about? Like, what are the No, I'm Not Human, Yaoi, and Yuris that everyone's all into right now? Because I'm not informed. I just ordered the cat stuff to the wrong address. What address did you order it to? What address did you order it to? Don't say, like, don't say, obviously, the address, but, like, the old apartment? Did you order it here? OMG, yeah, she's so creepy, and I think that it's, like, fun to think about who the visitors were before they, well, became visitors. Huge fan of your Coke. Thank you! Is it true that every first-sona artist has their own artistically drawn? But also, honey, where did you order it to? I'm betting that Bar Kokai is a popular... I actually have seen that one. I've seen Bar Guy Kokai. I think that one's funny. Like, frankly, I don't understand it. It does kind of feel like shovelware yaoi to me. But sometimes a shovelware... It's like fast food. Sometimes it's good. I might be able to change the address. I feel like you should be able to change the address. Pretty sure Pillman and main character is a popular... That one's crazy. That's crazy? Can we Yuriify the girl who got turned into a visitor and the theorist guy? Wait. Was the rest of that Marth message, Harvey? We T-girl him. I kind of love your minds. Shovelware yaoi is an awesome phrase. It's like kind of stuck in my brain. One of my mutuals on Tumblr said it ages ago. I'm like blanking on who. And like I think that ever since that it's been said, I've been like, there are definitely some yaoi that are like that. I don't think that it makes it evil if people like them, but it is really fascinating to see like what the yaoi of the month is. It's going straight into the vocab. The stream is going until 3 a.m. today. That's the goal. We don't know if it's going to, but it's the goal. I also don't have any ice because I forgot to do the ice tray. So you must understand I'm doing this stream with water only. Or, with, only warm water. Also, thank you, Ring Bees. Or Ring of Bees. I do not agree, but I've seen a lot of Wireface and Kokai. Honestly, wow. Boring to me. Wireface has a boyfriend. Also, that's just kind of shipping the two most effeminate men character together. Bores me. No coffee. Actually, that's the other thing. I've been cursed. Our coffee machine broke and our espresso machine broke. I'm straight out of it. Room temp water, no ice. Do you not put more in? You should have... No, I put more in 5 hours ago. I think there's something wrong with our freezer. Eat the beans. I do actually have espresso beans to make up for it. Hold on, he's got a fun eye shape. Broken. It's pretty bad. It's dire straits out here. It's been 2 hours. I finally gotten my backup file from where my corrupted file was. That's awesome. No coffee? The freezer might be too full. That's true. Mormother's gonna send you right to Sleepy Town. Thank you. I just have... thank you. Sorry. Not thank you. Thankfully. That's what I meant to say. Thankfully, I have just, a container of espresso beans next to me that I've been, chewing. And that works. I've seen Paleman X protagonist mostly funny stuff. I think when people ship the monster of a horror game with the protagonist, that's actually one of the most enlightened things ever. So long as there's not anything that could be, because with nuance, right? Because sometimes games are about abuse horror, sexual abuse horror. Those are instances where I'm like, no, I don't think so. But if it's just there's a creepy monster guy or a creepy monster lady and you're shipping them with the protagonist, I think that's awesome actually. I want to try with less finely ground espresso beans for espresso beans, but the coffee pot was leaking coffee through the bottom, so I think that one's broken, yeah. Also, to be fair, I can get a coffee if I need it for later in the stream. I've been waiting because I'm not, particularly needing it right now, but if later in the stream I start getting tired, I will get myself a coffee, I promise. I will live. No monster, though. Banishing that guy. Banishing Silver from Monster forever. I'm so sorry, espresso machines are expensive. They are, although that one was a gift to us, and it lived its course. It served us for a good, 3 years. I really like this guy. Like I said, I never get to draw, just funny little guys. Luigi Final Girl X King Boo Monster! You could probably get it fixed. So what it is, Farce is going to try it with, less fine espresso grinds. Oh no, girl. My little sister just tried to FaceTime me. I don't know if she knows I'm live. I'll have to call her after. Hold on. This is scary. No, wait. Farce should have her number. Baby, I don't know if she also just tried to FaceTime you, but if you wanted to tell her that while I'm streaming, I don't want her to think I don't love her. Nar? Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Really quickly, I'm gonna make Critter disappear so that I can send you her number. Before I front page. Because I think that I can do that. If you need to step away, thankfully, like I said, I know that it's not anything bad. Oh, Christ alive, how would I share contact? I'm just doing this. How's your sister doing? She's out of the hospital, actually. The fucking YouTube scary music song. So she's out of the hospital and we actually talked today. So that's how I know she's okay, is that I actually talked to her for a while. And I'm happy to know that she's all right. Also, honey, I should have just sent it to you. So hopefully you got it. But yeah, she's doing okay. There's a lot to it. Why'd you send a screenshot? I'm sorry, I tried to share contact, but like I got panicked because I couldn't find the button. I am sorry. I couldn't find it. This song is from Silent Hill. It's just that it keeps getting used in all like the creepy music YouTube videos. The thing is, I can't share like the details because there may actually be like a legal battle involved in it. It was actually that serious. Like I didn't realize that it was just 5,000 noises. Anyway, she's okay though. Top 10 scariest moments music. I can always change it too. But I wanted to let everyone know that she's okay. And that we talked today. So that's what's going on. That's why I wanted to make sure that if she had called that everything was okay. Glad to hear she's doing okay. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to her more. But obviously not right now because we're live. Burger King foot lettuce song. 701, thank you. Cute little creature VTuber versus spooky music. Yeah, I like having the Silent Hill music for the game. You're on the front page under the creative section. That's awesome. Oh, that's so exciting. All right. So I'm gonna be finishing. I think what I'm gonna do. Also, thank you for the stretch. I think what I'm and boot up No I'm Not Human at 7. At 7:30. And give time for some people to funnel in. 354 people, good googly moogly. That was so fast. I didn't even know. Oh no. Did the stream just die too? Hey hun. Did Twitch just die?
I think Twitch just. What the fuck?
This is quite evil.
This is evil as soon as you front page too.
Okay, it says reconnection successful. That was pretty awful, actually. That was so sad. Maybe it needed to come back. Okay, hold on. That's so crazy.
No, I wonder if it's something on Twitch's end.
Maybe because, like, when you switch to front page, Twitch doesn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? That's alright. We're back now. Sorry about that. It looked like YouTube wasn't affected by it at all. Crazy way to start off.
Yeah, it might have been because it switched you the front page.
Yeah. Also,
I wonder if it didn't like that. Like, if it was expecting you to start streaming at 7, so there was something that, like...
it's fully possible.
Twitch backend, you know?
Anyway, sorry about that. I have no idea why that happened. But welcome back, everyone, and also welcome to the new viewers that might be popping in today. We are doing a No I'm Not Human marathon. You got too many people and Twitch got nervous. It happens. You guys get more tide pools too. YouTube stays strong. More tide pools. What we're doing is tonight we're doing like a No I'm Not Human marathon. I'll be drawing some of the No I'm Not Human characters, and then I'll actually be playing the game at 7:30. But got a moon shell? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, also thank you for reminding me that subtitles froze. They should be all good now. Yep, they're back up now. It's so funny, you know, technical difficulties happening right at the beginning of stream. Are there really 500 people here? I think so, which is crazy. Sorry, I'm actually not looking at view count because I have a lot of other like tabs pulled up on my computer. Also for my mental sanity, but you're welcome to share. So many tide pools, people are so cute. I know, and it's really nice that everyone's so excited to get them. I think I've made him too like big compared to the other characters. I'm gonna have to shrink him down. No, I'm Not Human gameplay on the half hour. Yep, that's when we're going to be playing the game. For right now, we're just drawing the characters as like a warm-up to wait for people to funnel in. Who are you drawing right now? So this guy is the conspiracy theorist. He is one of the characters from No, I'm Not Human. Or No, I'm Not a Human. And what we're doing is... Also, thank you for the trans flag hearts. I think it'd be cool if you structured this like the art lock for like the art lock where you every time you meet a new character you draw them. We could do that actually. Maybe not tonight, but it'd be really fun to do in the future. I'm sorry, I was gonna say I love your username. Sorry, I didn't know if I should read it out loud, but I was giggling. Your references are at the top, out at the top of the frame. Oh, I see. Hold on, I can zoom out a bit. Should draw a MatPat. You should draw him in the MatPat pose. What is the MatPat pose? Is he like it's the he's holding his... Hold on, actually I want this as a reference now so that I can grab it. What is MatPat's pose? Okay, no, actually real. We have to draw him like this. This is his pose. That's just a theory, a visitor theory. I really like him. I just think he's a funny little guy. The conspiracy theorist looks like a weird uncle. Someone was saying that he's got like T-boy energy, and I kind of see it. Like, I actually see it. This is awesome. This may be the best thing ever. They've created something so amazing. The grab of the chin. He's got like the little... Okay, hold on. I just gotta get the arm. If I get the arm, the rest of the pose kind of falls into place. You've drawn him so handsome, have I? Oh wait, I forgot his glasses too. I just realized. I just like funny little guys. I actually, I know I said it, other than the one guy that was kind of misogynist in the game that I just instantly killed, I really don't like, I really am hard-pressed to find any of the characters from the game that I don't like. I think they're all really interesting and funny. 660 few views, awesome. Devil mode. And I think that one of my favorite parts about the game is that they all do look very human, even in like their eeriness. The pose makes you look like a standee. This one that he's in? I wonder where Pan's Labyrinth would fall on the scale. It's the only spooky movie I've ever really seen. Honestly, I think that Pan's Labyrinth would fall in tandem with like Coraline and other kind of scary kids movies. If you're talking about our horror movie rating from last night. Please draw the funny news reporter guy. I didn't even think about drawing him. I could do that. I could do him and I could do Cat Lady. Speaking of cats. Hi, honey. I left for 5 minutes. Why is MatPat here? Because I can't. Someone said I should draw conspiracy theorist guy in the MatPat pose, and I thought it was too funny not to. News reporter Chan, don't say that. Don't call him that. Also, I think his sleeves go up a little farther. Also, I guess I could do like a formal introduction as people filter in. No way, you just bit me right now. My cat's coming in and bothering me. So I'm Critter. I'm a VTuber. I do art and a lot of things actually. I do art, games, and sometimes like fun story time sort of things. He's keeping you humble. The last time you did a character in IRL person's weird position, you got partnered. Oh, you mean like Lin-Manuel Miranda Yoshi? Yeah, that was worth it. Are you gonna play No I'm Not Human tonight? I am. We're actually gonna start up the game at 7:30. Right now we're starting out by drawing some of the characters because I thought it'd be a fun way to like warm up for stream. Also, I kind of get the jitters knowing like that I got front page, so I wanted to do like a warm up so that I wouldn't be so nervous. And that's what the drawing is for. Also, yes, don't worry. My boyfriend was not the one that just came in and bit me. That was actually my cat, and I think I would be really worried if my boyfriend just came in and bit me on the leg. I think you should be concerned. Are we gonna pin a Does the Dog Die for... Honestly, I didn't have it saved, but if one of the mods wants to grab the Does the Dog Die, that would be awesome. Lin-Manuel Miranda Yoshi. Does everyone want to see if I can find it? If I can be brave enough and I can find it. Or if I can grab it, I love you, Ver. Thank you. Honestly, that means that I can keep drawing too, which is beautiful. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Lemmy. Hello. Ver, if you find it, I think you would be able to send the link in too. Manuel's it's pronounced Manuel. Really? I'm learning. Also, huge boobs Luigi honorable mention. This is true. Toasty got it? Ooh, I'm going up. Did you already send it? Thank you. Oh, you got the Does the Dog Die? Sorry, I thought we were talking about the Lin-Manuel Yoshi. Speaking of the horror movie age rating and Silence of the Lamb jump-starting pop misogyny, Lindsay Ellis has a video on the whole dealio called Tracing the Roots of Pop Culture Transphobia from a few years ago. Very good watch. I feel like I might have actually seen that one. Also, welcome in, Lemmy. Raid and stream anniversary. Thank you for the resub. Conspiracy theorist guy looks more like you slammed his face in the door and now he's hot more than he's gonna tell you about how Sans and Ness and that Pomni has biblical symbolism. But yeah, we're starting out drawing some of the characters. I guess we can always find the Yoshi a little later too. I wanted to Conspiracy theorist guy looks like the nerd emoji. I really like him. Genuinely, like I said, I think that he's funny. Saw your front page and heard about you from a friend. Oh, that's amazing, and welcome in. Isn't MatPat and Toy Bonnie the same person? Yes, he is playing Toy Bonnie in the movie. What critter was drawing when they learned they got partner? I love you, Ver. Thank you. Literally, thank you for my life. Like, genuinely. I lied. We get to see the Yoshi now. This is what I was drawing when I learned I got partnered. Like, this was the art. Hold on, we gotta zoom out even a little more. This was the art that I was drawing when I learned I got partnered. I think that this is a really good introduction. Are you gay? Depends on what day you ask me. Yes, Return of the King. You just had to be there. You had to be here to see it. Yoshi Flesh Pant Pocket. Also, Critter, are you doing art text tonight or not? Not tonight. I'm so sorry, Lemmy. I appreciate it, but not tonight. Yoshi is back. The watermark signature is making me giggle the most. I had to take credit. I had to take credit for it. Why Yoshi? So specifically the story behind that was that I had been doing like studies of buildings and like architecture, and I got so mad while drawing that I was like, I'm dragging you all to hell with me. Like, I'm so angry at having to draw stairs that I'm going to torment you all just how I've been tormented. And that's why I drew that. You have to let people know you drew it. Can you make Yoshi into a sticker, please? Perchance. Valid crash out to stairs. We're not the Homestuck reference. A cursed sticker sheet would be really funny. Can Yoshi join us for the stream? I don't know if I want that to be the people's first impression of me. The Torment Yoshi. The Minecraft build drawing era was so good. I will return to it at some point, because I think that I've gotten better at drawing buildings since. Big Boobs Luigi plus Lin-Manuel Yoshi. Do we still have Big Boobs Luigi? Just entered the stream. Why is Matthew Patthew here? Because I'm drawing the conspiracy guy in the Patrick's pose, as suggested by chat. Let me see. Ver, you're like the MVP here. Thank you so fucking much. Matthew Patthew. You didn't torment us with Yoshi. You blessed us with a drawing that's funny as fuck. I honestly feel like I need to complete the trifecta, but like I don't know how to draw Peach or Mario. Big Boobs Luigi, you already found it? Ver, I love you. This is awesome. This is the best stream ever, actually. Almost 900. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Flashbangs you with big boobs, Luigi. Hello, it's nice to meet you all. Look at these horrible things that I draw to torment my chat. Do you want to stay? Do you want to be tortured? I hope so. You'll find out quickly if this is what you want. Big boobs Luigi front page. I want him. I understand completely, actually. Anyway, back to No I'm Not Human. The critter viewer experience. We're speedrunning. We're catching you up to speed. Me before top surgery! I saw this on front page. This is why I clicked follow, and I'm not joking. I'm so glad. This is the speedrun, actually. Hi everyone, there's so many people here. Your account went up during that. Do we need to leave Big Boobs Luigi on the screen? This is what gets people to come in the door. Everyone look. I draw evil things. I also draw good art, but I can draw evil if I so choose. Why did this zoom in? I feel like I'm like moving him around. Bowser X Rover marriage. Oh, I did also draw that. But anyway, TLDR, I'm an artist. It's nice to meet you all. My name's Critter. I stream art. I teach art during streams and try to help people with things that they're struggling with. But I also play games, like tonight, where we're going to be playing No I'm Not Human, because I love horror and I love monsters. I come back from taking a drink and I see No-Op Luigi boobs. Also, welcome in Choco Biscuit. No way, about 1K? Guys, that's crazy. That's so exciting, but also so scary. That's so cool. Welcome, welcome. This front page stream, can't wait for the happenings. I was gonna say, it's already started. It's been really cool. It's nice to meet everyone. It's nice to see all the new chatters and watchers. This is the first 1K? Yeah, I've never gotten 1K before. I think the most we've ever hit was like 500 during my debut stream. Which, honestly, like, I was insanely grateful for then because I had just, like, started and come back to streaming. That's amazing, congrats, thank you. Hi, I got a raid and run, I need food. Please, no worries, please go take care of yourself, and I hope you had a lovely stream. Was here for 1K? Exactly, you guys can all have bragging rates. Hi, Harbor. My kitty cat. Also, welcome in, Zonic. Quick plug Laika. I guess that's the other thing. I write a webcomic. I've been told that I should share my webcomic tonight. Laika's okay. In chat, if you do !LC or !comic, it'll take you to my webcomic. How long have you been drawing for? Tonight, I've only been drawing for about an hour, but if you mean in general, I've been drawing pretty much my whole life. I double dip on Twitch if I could, currently on mobile. No worries, no worries, Dotted. The support is appreciated regardless. But yeah, and if you're asking about how long I've been drawing my webcomic for, I've been doing it for about 3 years now. It's about recovering from childhood trauma and space and cool animal people. I need an evil emote to advertise for you. I mean, don't you have, like, the flaming tanuki? This doesn't quite have the right energy. It's close! And the LGTB... And yes, it is also gay. I always, like... I guess because I always assume people would know that something I wrote was gay. Or trans. Like, I would just be like, oh yeah, the transgender gay furry would be writing a transgender gay comic, but then I realized that might not actually be a given. We don't need it. I'll be okay. I'll remember. But yeah, we're gonna be starting No I'm Not Human soon. If anyone's not seen or played the game, my mods are sending the Does the Dog Die in the chat. And that's basically just all of the content warnings that you might need for the game, especially if you're someone that's not a huge horror fan, which I completely understand. So much for woke. For why? The captions are working. I realize that it has so much, like, lore behind it that you would have to know why We had someone come in and get mad that the captions weren't working, and it was like, because I literally had just forgotten to hit start, and they were like, your captions aren't working, so much for woke. And I was like, hello? At least you don't summarize it with every comic with it's queer and no plot explanation. I mean, that's why I say the plot first. That's genuinely why I say the plot first. Because I think that explaining what the comic is about first is more important to me. And then it being gay and trans is like a surprise after. Also, hello, welcome in. I'm Non-Binosaur. Wait, I love your username. That's so cute. I think I made his pants too low. Bro's pants are higher than his waist. Like, he barely even has a torso. It's all pants. Oh, I got a Ko-Fi. Wait, thank you. I think I have my system sound turned down, so I didn't hear it. Thank you for the Ko-Fi. Did we see who it was? Let me turn my system noise back up so I can see it. He's just pants. Belt is behind the arms. Oh my god, you're not kidding. His belt is up that high. His pantaloons. Were you saying the Ko-Fi was from Lee? Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted subs to the anonymous gifter. Okay, I guess actually it's a good time to say too, our sub goal tonight is we're gonna do a creepy critter drawing contest. That was something we talked about earlier on stream, because anonymous MVP, thank you so much, genuinely, that's so sweet of you. I'll BRB again, I'll be back before the game starts, don't worry, you still have 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes till start, and oh, so the other thing I wanted to say, the goal for tonight for playing No I'm Not Human. I know a bit about the game, I've done a few runs of it before. We have one goal only, and it's to save the neighbor daughter. I want to try and get an ending where we can save her, and prevent like FEMA from taking her or from a visitor killing her. So those are our only goals, is get a good ending and to save the neighbor daughter. All right, and it clicked so fast. Hello, Ravenheart, welcome in. Priority, save the girl. Literally, she's my baby. We need to make sure that she lives. Critter and No I'm Not a Human? Yeah, and we're gonna be playing soon. My god, you're so pants. Good god. Leave some room for the rest of your body. Can the neighbor daughter be a visitor? I will give this one thing as a spoiler. No, and there are many people that can never be visitors. I don't want to say who, because I don't want to, like, make the game not enjoyable. I'm new here and I'm wondering, what do you do in your streams? So, I draw, I play games, and sometimes I do art nights where I help people with their pieces and give them criticism. We call those criticism nights. But tonight what we're doing is I am currently drawing the characters from No I'm Not Human, because that's the game we're going to be playing tonight, and that's what these guys on stream are, or on screen right now are. And the goal for the game is to, like I said, try to save her, the neighbor daughter girl. Do you know who cannot be visitors? Yes, I know everyone that is always a visitor. I know everyone that is always not a visitor. Did you draw the deadbeat mom, or is that the widowed woman? This is the widowed woman. This is the widowed woman here. I also want to draw the sisters at some point. I feel like your legs are too far apart. Like, I feel like you would stand, like, I can't remember what that's called. There's, like, a specific posture where you keep your feet, like, right close together. He just seems like he would stand like that. You're normal about the game? Oh, absolutely. I love horror, and I think that this, along with Look Outside, is probably one of the best horror games that came out this year. Bazinga guy! Save break. Thank you, Tower Draws. Also, see you later, Applebox Dog. Thank you for stepping in. What is his name? Oh wait, Sheldon Cooper? The Bazinga guy? Look Outside mention. We'll be playing that again next week too, because I'm really excited to finish that game. But tonight is No I'm Not Human. Bazinga guy. I know this is random, but I like using the stream as background noise while grinding crappy RPG mobile game. I kind of love that. I do that with a lot of my friends' streams too, is I'll like listen to them in the background. I think that like Kale and Smith streams are like some of the most chill streams that there are. They're like so pleasant to listen to. So excited for more Look Outside. Oh wait, gotta allow the trans hearts. Gotcha life pose! I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom right now. See, I was gonna say, I know I have mobile game players in my chat. Alright, King, you need to get smaller, sorry. I don't make the rules, you are short. I know a short king when I see one. I'm designing an AU version of one of my characters for a friend's world, and I have an emotional support Leica on the corner. That's awesome. Alright. We're almost ready to switch over to the game. I don't think I'm going to get anybody else drawn before we switch over, so I can just do some more detail work on this guy, because I missed some things like his pocket. I always call you Critter when talking about my friends. Ooh, when talking to you about my friends, and then when I try looking you up on YouTube, I just look up Critter, and I end up with trail cam live streams. I love how you draw shoes, you make it look easy. Honestly, shoes are just cubes. They're just two cubes next to each other. One's a smaller and one's a bigger cube. This song gets loud as hell. It's loud as hell in this funky ass room that I'm in. Yeah, turn that volume down. I was playing Look Outside yesterday, watched the previous stream on this game, and then listened to another one of your streams while going to bed so I wouldn't be too scared. Is that the Grim Reaper? That's like one of the best. That is literally one of... I almost said that's one of the best TikToks, but isn't that a Vine? Old man. Also, thank you for the pet, Cyan. And trans rights, absolutely. Trans rights are human rights. His mustache. I did do his mustache. He's got, like, some facial hair here. I can draw, like, some lines for his facial hair. I feel like he would have not very strong facial hair. I'm back from YouTube. Do you have a non-binary nickname, for example, non-binosaur? Actually, I just go by Critter on streams. I just go by Critter because I find that it makes it easier for people to recognize my little VTuber avatar. The audio is from a Sims playthrough on YouTube. This one? This is actually Silent Hill music. Oh, unless you mean is that the Grim Reaper? Okay, wait, I didn't know that was from a Sims playthrough, and that makes that all that much better. Grim Reaper, sorry, don't worry. Sometimes they're a they, them, pa. Are you calling me old? Happy front page day. Thank you, it's raining, and welcome in. Honestly, I kind of want to boot up the game. I mean, not boot up, because I would just switch over. I already have it up. Are we ready? Are you guys ready? I keep saying, are you ready? But then, girl, where are we? Oh, no. Hello? There we go. Scared me for a second. I was like, we were in the void for like 1 second. That transition was so cute. Thank you. Anyway, I think it's time to start the game. Ooh, you know what? Also, Glitchbat, welcome in and thank you for the raid. While we're here on the front page, or not on the front page, on the starting soon screen, let me change the category. Because I don't want to be fibbing and say that we're doing art. That's like a fast way to get... Don't forget to disable your tails. That is also true. Thank you. There we go. Your huge ass tails. I'm sorry. Me and my big tails in the way of everything. But anyway, I think it's a good time. To start the game. The line is shaking with excitement. Why are you so tails? Just came back in time. You did. Have you seen the redraws of people's OCs and Sonas? They're insane, like, in this game? I have, actually. I haven't finished my lab report yet. I can't look at the screen. I got a speed run. Also, the song just ended, too, so this is perfect. I can turn off the Silent Hill music, and let's switch us over to the No I'm Not Human OST, which should be on system. This sounds like it's a good volume, but let me just know if it's a little too loud or poppy for anybody. There we go. Critter and No I'm Not Human? It would be kind of funny. The OST is so amazing. And I was going to say, let me know if it's at a good volume. Seems perfect. Awesome. So, I am going to be playing this. I think I've said my goal a few times, but I do want to repeat it just in case someone is popping in and never heard of this game. Sneaker Cat, you're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. This is a phenomenal game. And if anyone has not seen this game before, I really, really think this is one of the best horror games from this year. So, our goal for tonight is to save one character, and that one character is Little Neighbor Girl. If you've never seen this game before, you'll see her pretty quickly because she comes up in the beginning of the game. But I'm going to be playing this through. The first time we play through, I'm going to be reading all the dialogue. I'll be narrating because there is no voice acting. But if we lose and the little girl dies or gets taken by FEMA, I will restart, and I will kind of go through the game quickly to try and get her. To me, it may be a bit quiet. I can turn it up a bit. Unfortunately, every time I tab to the sound controls. Also, sorry for the 5,000 motorcyclists outside. You wouldn't believe it, but we are on the 3rd floor with the windows closed. That is just how loud it is. I feel like her name would be Cindy. Well, we like literally loud for no reason. But anyway, we are going to start the game now. So, final introductions. Thank you to everyone that's popping in for the first time. My name's Critter. I'm a VTuber. I stream art and scary games. And tonight we're going to be playing No, I'm Not Human. So, it's time to start. And it's time to start. Oh my god, it wasn't working for a second. I got scared. I really like the intro, too. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed this, but that's the conspiracy theorist guy. Oh my gosh, we're at 1,400 too. That's amazing. Thank you. Also, this is the cat lady. Who's that guy on the beach? A lot of people have theorized that's the bald guy. And then this is the neighbor baby. Pale guy. The guy on the beach is the prophet guy? Okay, I thought so. This is so clever. The possible characters. This game got updated? It did. This is the full release. This is the full release of the game. Alright, so as you can see, you kind of just walk around by going here and there. WASD keys. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I'm getting a little worried about you. And yes, you can walk around. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Think I'll go visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure that you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. So basically, this little intro here is to show you how to introduce people to your house, how to interview people at the door. You can walk around and check things. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. And then Q is how you get back and get away from things. Also, really, really quick. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Just got a nice dinner to sit down and watch while eating. Super excited to see how everything goes. Thank you. I wonder where this world takes place. So I think I've heard that this game actually is meant to take place in Russia. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Make sure to check all the windows. Last time you missed a few scenes. I did, and actually on my practice plays for the stream, I caught a lot of details that I missed, so I plan to check the windows every single night. I think that that's pretty much all that you can get for the first day, with the exception that Room Auralia, these have, the little calendars have, like, Easter eggs for how each of the days are going to go. Nothing major, but there's a creepy tall one I remember seeing in a playthrough that you didn't get. That's why a bunch of Russian artists, yes. Breaking news! At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. I forgot my News Chan. Everyone keeps calling him News Guy Chan. This is News Guy's canon voice to me. I literally put it on specifically for him. I don't voice act any of the other characters. He just has that aura. The government has since declared the state of emergency. We ask our viewers to refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay, but like, what is the something lighter? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully. Oh wait, this is this isn't the News Guy. Dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Also, I think what happens is if you watch the news enough times, you can get the advert for the food delivery company, which is actually a pretty important part of the game. Although it doesn't look like we can watch any more TV today. Does anyone know how long until the live ends? Actually, we just started out, so we're going to be going for quite some time. Also, I heard the radio. I have to remember how to do this. Okay. We just gotta, like, spin it. And I think if I hear anything coming through... Oh! Hello? Oh, hello, this is Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. You're a furry, right? I am a furry, yes. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the street at night. The pale one. He's not human. Are we gonna destroy our sleep schedule with this one? It's very possible. It's very possible. It depends how long the play of saving the little girl takes, because I want to see if we can get her. Kitty! Also, I used my kombucha like super duper early last time because I didn't realize that you only got one of them. But what happens is you only get one save in the game unless you get more saves from the food delivery service. The other thing is, too, apparently there's a special ending if you drink kombucha, like, every single day. I haven't gotten that one yet. Also, it's beer day today, apparently. Yeah, it was a name drop. And we have anything to say about the photo? No smoko! They hate us. You hate me? Internet Wolf, thank you for the resub. Back in the club. Little toy. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. We're almost at 1.5k viewers. That's crazy! Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack in the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. I really like this character. I think the protagonist is a really fun, character. Let's see, anything in here? I love to touch random objects. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. The people are showing up for the wise Pokemon. That is one of the funniest things that I think someone has ever called me. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I think this is the first time I see you hit high numbers in viewership. Very deserving. Thank you. Was there a yeehaw for today? I don't think so. Yeehaw! And you know we're drinking beer, so it's timed well. I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes in and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them that someone's in the house with you. Also, hi, welcome in. Viewer Spike at the Yeehaw! That's amazing. I don't know much about you, so I would love to learn more things about you, because you're a pretty new person who's cool, and I want to know more about you. I don't mind that. I'm happy to share, if anyone has questions. And yeah, this can be a VOD if people are interested in it. I think I already did that. Why would I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of information than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do right now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. The funniest setup for a joke ever. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back tomorrow night. Write down my number, they just set up the line over there. 313929. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. So here's the thing, too. I think last time that we played, we didn't call the neighbor as much as we could have. I'm going to try and call the neighbor every single day because he has said himself that talking doesn't take energy. I actually wonder if you can... Ew, we have a roach in our fridge. Dude. My beers. Go my beers. Thank you for the stretch. Sorry if you were hearing my hands crack from drawing. If you can't tell, it's pretty chilly here today, actually. It's been pleasant, but it does mean that anytime I draw, my hands will crack more. I don't think we can look outside with the sun. I'm afraid of looking out right now would make me go blind. I'd rather not. Roaches and cereal! Ah! I was looking for a snack, and there's 3 open jars of pickles. I wonder who that could be. I wonder who did that. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I always wonder what this mirror, or this window, like... what the importance is to the protagonist. I know who. Oh, we got a knock at the door. Oh, wait, the window's right. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. I always thought the pale man visitor stares at him from that window. It's very possible. I don't think I've ever seen him through that window. Alright. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. I do love pickles. This is my only lore, actually. I eat entire jars of pickles in one sitting. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? And also, I'm pretty sure the person at the door is probably going to be the neighbor's daughter. There she is! Hi! Is my daddy there? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me a yummy lunch and dinner. And juice! But today, I tried to get some of that beer stuff. Bleck, it was gross. Don't do that! Don't drink that! Why would anyone drink that when they could drink juice? Okay, yeah, think that. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Have a good day. Or, sorry, I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out there. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. He's teaching her how to make a barricade. So that if anything happens to him... Bye! That's sad. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Sure, you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. My concept for Texas Chainsaw Man Transfem Denji OC is complete critter. What should I name her? She was birthed by your vocal slip, of course. I mean, Denise is the name of the trans woman from Twin Peaks, so that's my first thought. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? No, you sound like a chill dude. Come in. Why did they I think he already said why. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Come on in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a la beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. I like that guy. Tall guy's one of my favorite characters, I think. Don't call him Tsundere! Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I live near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at my local store. At one point, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Or what do you think will happen? No, what will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Okay. So I know some things about this game. When I'm playing this, do you guys want me to just get all of the dialogue with the characters that I can? Or do you want me to play as efficiently as I can? Because she's a visitor. I know she's a visitor. Use your knowledge? Okay. I like her. I do genuinely like her story, but I also know she's a visitor because in every single playthrough I've done, she's been a visitor. So, I'm sorry, I think I have to send you away. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyways. What I'll do, for the sake of new viewers, it might be better to try and play it like it's your first time. I could actually do that. So I turned her away, but in the future, if I know someone's a visitor, I'll let them in and talk to them first. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. Or, alternatively, what we could do is we could do a playthrough where we try to save the neighbor girl, and then if we do that successfully quickly, I can try to get other endings on stream. Oh my god, I've never gotten you this early! Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in, then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Wait. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kinda suit them. Ha. My mom loves sunbathing, too, so yeah, that's probably another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Come in. She reminds me of my little sister. I love this. I love both the kids. They remind me of my sisters. No way. Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. But whatever. Wait, the what? I'm adopting every child. This is just adopt every child this speedrun. Father speedrun 100%. As long as there isn't 2 visitors in your house at a given point, she won't kill anyone. That is true. That's actually another game mechanic, is that if you have... Visitors won't kill anyone if you don't have 2 visitors in your house. Unless you have 2 visitors in your house. Nightstand. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as the crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. Griffin McElroy! And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. I almost read that as perhaps. The voice is perfect for him. Like I said, he's the only character I voice act because I think it's funny. I mean, I could do more, but I don't know if I want to do, like, voices off the cuff. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Alright, so I think this is going to be the food delivery service. Yeah, okay, wait, this is perfect. Forest, like my fiancé. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with Forest, you can get everything you need by picking up the phone. Just call 787-828 and your groceries will be at your door in one day. Forest, delicious relaxation right at home. Oh, Forest was so sweet. He's for bringing people food. Everything reminds you of him. I see him in everything. I'm deeply in love. Alright, hold on. This is gonna beat my ass. Oh. Or. And now for our program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Or you say? R. Just send your photos to us by email at yesiamhuman verification.agency and we'll handle the rest. I don't think we have a computer in this game. But please don't send us anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Hey, I wonder... I don't think we can check these other things yet, but I do think it's interesting that they're mentioned so early in the game. Because I think we missed this radio transmission the first time we played. Anyway, sorry buddy, we gotta check you. Yes, was there something you wanted? Actually, why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. I wonder if this game is about something. Honestly, I have theories. I have, like, some theories about it. But me? Well, it was the rage that drove me mad. I snapped, I climbed onto the bar and screamed, stop fucking blaming yourselves for... Wait, stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I like you, guy. So, some people have pointed out that almost every single person, every single visitor you can get, and not just human, like, not just the, like, visitor creatures, but, like, the human visitors, represent different, like, marginalized demographics or, like, troubled peoples, and that the purpose of the game and why the characters are kind of drawn the way they're drawn is to make you question your first assumptions about people and what makes someone human and what makes someone something else. Because everybody looks very, like, abnormal in this game. And I think that says more about the protagonist's perception of the world than the people themselves. I don't know. There's a lot about it. Is No I'm Not Human going to get a second game, or is it just going to get updated? Probably just get updated. I don't know if it would need a second game. I quite like it as it is. Alright, let's test you. What do you want to check? Gotta check your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Yeah, no, you're good, bud. You're fine. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Oh, I'm leaving you alone. You're fine. You're fine. I take back what I said about calling him a ladder ass. I just think he's a lonely... It's Cucumber Day! How does one celebrate Cucumber Day? Just eat a lot of cucumber? Alright, I went in here. Where is the... She goes in the kitchen, I think. Yeah, you're in the kitchen. Is this guy always a visitor? I think the bar guy is not a visitor in our run because you could see his teeth were, like, yellowed, but he does have a chance of being a visitor, if I'm remembering correctly. As a Russian, this game is so Russian. I've heard a lot of people say that, and it's kind of fun. Like, I'm so sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple sodas and some snack bars and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can. And honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. Alright, I do need to test you there, I'm sorry. Fine, just hurry up and get over it with it, old man! Weird thing to ask, but hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in for real. She's fine. She's got... No. Well, they were white. I need another test for her. I need another test for her because her teeth were white. Because I made this mistake like last time too, where her teeth were white, but then she had like gums. But I was gonna say, I doubt a visitor would have braces. That's kind of the thing where I'm like, I think the braces... Here's the thing. So long as we don't let another visitor in tonight, we should be fine. But I'm gonna do another test for her tomorrow, and if she also winds up testing to that, then unfortunately we'll probably have to kill her. Said this with like such nonchalance, like, oh yeah, sorry, we just have to kill you. That implies she doesn't have perfect teeth. That is true. Is the perfectness about the color, or is it about them being crooked though? She's been using your toothbrush. God, I hope not. I like that toothbrush. Both, I think? Okay, so she's probably fine. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, wait, we gotta look out the windows after we get to the door. Okay, so... Hold on. We were gonna do a poll, right? Do we want to let in people that I know are visitors so that we can get the dialogue? Because Coat Guy does have very unique dialogue. But, like... Also, I know he's a visitor. I can do a poll. Actually, if one of the mods could grab that, that would be lovely, because if I click out, then the game freezes. Code Dude is always going to be a visitor? Yes. So basically what I'm asking is, do we want to let in visitors that I know are visitors because they have unique dialogue to show you guys that dialogue? Oh, also call your neighbor. Wait, Clownhead, that's so right. You guys in ads are just missing the... Coat Dude, my beloved. Got it? Thank you, thank you. Although... We might have had some peace in your home. Also, just let me know the result of the poll, because like I said, I can't tap in to see it once the poll's over. He looks like a neglected baby bird. Sorry, ad viewers, you're missing farters. I was going to say, I'm waiting too so that people can get back from the ads, and so I can see the result of the poll. Yes, let Twin in. I think he's a really interesting character, which is the only reason I'm kind of like, maybe. It's just riskier because it means that if like there are other visitors, they will kill people. It's really close. Ooh, okay. Also, let me know when ads are over too, because I can start doing the dialogue again too. We might have to wait for it to run out to see the results. Alright, we can do that. He looks like he walks on all fours! It's not a party unless someone dies, critter. What kind of parties are you guys going to? Ads are done? Okay, good. Use your vote. Democracy only works when everyone makes their voice heard. Weren't we trying to save the girl? We are, but I also love letting chat decide. YouTube doesn't have the poll up. Yeah, sorry. I don't have the ability to make a YouTube poll. We are trying to save the girl, though. But it is also only our first playthrough. Also, Critter, the next update will be adding 12 new visitors based on the dev's patron supporters. Wait, that's awesome! Plus some other secret stuff they haven't revealed yet. Oh my god, we'll have to replay this when it gets updated. Ooh, the votes. I see it ticking down. You guys will have to let me know. I am excited, though. I'm really excited because I think this game is pretty awesome so far, so I'm excited to see what they add. No death! Okay. Sorry, Coat Guy. Here's the thing. What if we save the girl, and then if we get that done quickly, then we can try and let in all the visitors. Let everyone in. May find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I could trust you with it right now. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take off any layers. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? It's a real email. You can Whoa, my mouse. You can email the email that's mentioned in the game. I'm sorry, Kukai, you gotta leave. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you won't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. I feel bad. Poor Kukai. We'll have to get him once we do the run where we save the neighbor girl. We'll have to. Hello, anyone alive in there? Wait, this is the gravedigger, right? But yeah, I like Kukai. I want to let him in at one point. But for right now, we're focusing on saving the neighbor girl. Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head instead? Why are we so mean? I just say don't bang on my door. That's like the least mean. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know? Not that there's not much point to it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you just walk off the job? Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. Was digging a grave when some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. If it was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and I didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Alright, you come in. I like you. Thanks. Just be quick with the door, alright? I'm terrified of those visitors might be right behind me. I'm kind of scared. You're scared, I'm scared! I keep going to look at the windows. I should know better by now. Oh no. Okay. There, much better. Oh howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if I crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're trouble? Nah, I'll be mean to you. Well, I guess we could look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's a little exhausted, though. She needs some rest. Can we stay here for a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. So, here's the thing. Yes, both of these characters can be visitors, and I think we have to check both of them. The only thing I will say, I don't even know about this game, and I severely don't like this guy. This guy is... I don't like that he doesn't let his wife talk, and I have, like, the immediate suspicion that I think that he is not, like, good to his wife. I'm wondering if I can kill him but, like, save his wife. But I'm scared to let... Like, I was gonna say, I don't want her to be in danger. So, I'm like, maybe we can get rid of him. Oh, how can I ever thank you? And who's that kid in the cap? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid... Oh, no, get the hell out, then. My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see. I didn't expect to find someone like that young this year. No, you leave. You leave. Get out of here. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll keep looking, won't we, honey? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. I feel bad. I don't know if we can help her. A man as pale as death standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. If they're both visitors, wouldn't that mean someone dies, like game mechanic wise? It would. Now here's the thing, they're not both guaranteed visitors, it's random chance. But it would be, if we let him in and there's a visitor in the house right now, someone would die. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Critter out here casually plotting murder? Listen, one of the guys came in here and he called a woman the C word and I shot him immediately. I didn't care he was a human. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Make sure to call a neighbor. Can we do that at night? Or are phone calls only during the day? Oh cool, we can call the neighbor. Oh no, we can't. I lied. I think we can only call during the day. That's so real. I'm sorry, I'm not tolerating that behavior. The bodies of teenagers lay on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. We salute our awesome feminist creatures. Thank you. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. I was gonna say, the pale guy is like literally right outside. Y'all should go inside. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Everyone doing the nerd emoji, please! Have mercy! The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Maniac, I can speak. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. I left for 2 seconds what happened to chat. It's because I was doing my news reporter voice. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. If I were a visitor, I'd be washing my hands quickly. Cannot stand dirt under my fingernails. I mean, honestly, almost 1.8k? Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you for watching, too. I've been enjoying the game and just chatting with everyone so much. For like my own sake of like not psyching myself out, I tend not to look, but genuinely, thank you so much. To do so, just hand the suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether or not you might have a visitor, call our hotline 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. I love your vibe. I couldn't help but watch. Thank you, Curly. So is FEMA is actually a real thing? Yes, we in a previous stream I found that out. Also, I was hearing the radio. Oh, wait. That was really fast. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. We have so many phone numbers to call now. Please call the father. I will. They'll cast out the evil spirits who'll cleanse your body of the pernicious aura and provide you with enhanced protection. This phone call is so fun. I think we did one version of it last time. But I want to be a little more evil in it this time. Also, today is Family Day. All right, let's see who all's in here. Oh right, the Gravedigger's in here. The game gives me vibes of the extinction fear from TMA. I do see it. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. How'd you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But the books aren't for reading, they just lie there, quiet. Okay, wait, he just said he does... Okay. I thought he was going to say he didn't remember becoming a gravedigger, and I was like, girl, I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. So, is this like the doppelganger game? Kind of, yeah, actually. Then one day, I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing feels weird. Feels deep enough, and then, bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. But poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? I do need to test you. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. He probably is gonna have dirt under his fingernails because he's a gravedigger. Like, I don't imagine that he would not have dirt under his fingernails, but the teeth, because he's an older man, should not be, like, white. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open, turned inside out long ago. Alright, let's check your teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Those are pretty white-looking teeth. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. They're always like that? Okay. They're crooked though. But again, is it like the dirtiness or the whiteness? Like, is it that they're crooked or that they're white? I think they have to have weird white and straight teeth. Okay. Yeah, he did put dead people's teeth in his mouth though. We do love Grandpa, but he's a little crazy. I'm leaving you alone. You have to be straight and white. Okay. That makes me feel better. I don't want to kill him even though he's a little strange. Grandpa's crazy, but he's nice. I do want to talk to this guy again though. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work with no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now... One day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. How do we know we're not a visitor? So fun fact, you can check yourself, and actually, I am gonna do that, I think. I would like to do that, but I don't know if we have enough energy, so I'm gonna order some energy drinks from the food service, because I want to make sure we have enough energy to check. But I think you can actually be a visitor, and not know. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome in, Aubrey Suyu. I hope you enjoy your stay. I feel bad for this guy. Fun fact, that line from the bar is from the poet he's based on. Really? I didn't know that. Alright, hold on. Do we have anyone in the bathroom? I think we only let in the gravedigger last night. You saw me? Of course, I like to read chat. I know that chat can go by kind of quickly sometimes, but I try to read all the time. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I am going to test her again because I don't think her teeth were perfect, but I want to make sure she's okay. Also, everyone hydrate. I can't save because you only get one save in this game, but I do appreciate the save break. I'm sick of all this. How did you survive? Somehow. I sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree. Hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get, some greens growing in the wild or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with the look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? You only get to save the game once. You can purchase more saves in the game, not with like real money or anything, but it's like a gameplay mechanic so that you can't keep abusing the save feature. And I like to try and save the save essentially for when I need it. Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Pfft, please. What, is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. I feel so bad for her. I hope we can keep her. Here's the only thing that worries me. I don't know if she stays in the kitchen if you have the daughter come over. Because I've heard some people say that, like, you can't have them at the same time. I want to figure out if that's true or not, though. Look at my new emoji thing. I like the little smiley, it's cute. Can't we just drink the pickle juice to save the kombucha? I don't think that the pickle juice works as a save, but I could be wrong. There's kombucha to save? Yeah. And I still have the jar of kombucha. I'm saving that for when we might need it. What I'm probably going to do is as soon as we get the neighbor's daughter, I'm going to save so that when we have her, we can just keep reloading that save instead of having to replay the whole intro every single time. Because the goal of this playthrough is to try and save the neighbor's daughter. Because every time I've played, FEMA keeps taking her. She keeps dying. Also, you need to pay attention to checking yourself later because in the games... Yep, you do need to check yourself for a gameplay thing later on. Alright, so I do need to check you. Critter, how do you have 1.6 viewers? I swear yesterday was like 500. I don't even think that it was 500, but we're actually front page today. It's a special event. We're doing a marathon stream. Alright, so we checked your teeth already. So we're gonna do her hands now. Here. You're fine. Okay, she's safe. I like your nails, though. You're all good. I am gonna talk to her, though, because I want to, like, make sure she's okay. My poor baby. And we have a lot of phone numbers to call. So first, let's call the neighbor, right? I think we actually have to manually dial the number, which is, like, a fun detail. Yeah, 313-929. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. Also, PvP, thank you for the sub. Cute nails, she'd be fun to cosplay. I have been seeing so many No I'm Not a Human cosplays on TikTok, and it has been amazing. I love the cosplay community for this game. Have you tried calling FEMA early at the start of the tutorial? I don't think I have. But I could do that on another rerun. I could write down the numbers and then, like, call these people before I have their numbers officially. There's cosplayers? Yes, there's so many, and they're really good. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. He didn't even see the pale man, no. I'm trying to convince her it was really her imagination, but she's not really biting. I know who killed them, but I want to ask. It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head right straight back home. But I don't think about what else she might see. Or I didn't think about what else she might see. Alright, be careful. Echo King, thank you for the sub. You take care now. Now, I do want to call Forrest to get some energy drinks. Sorry, sometimes people drive by here playing good music and I'm like, Twin, turn it up. I want to hear it. Hello, you've reached Forrest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yeah, wait. Coffee. I mean, honestly, we can test out and see which one is which. I'm gonna do... I'll do 2 cans of Energica. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Alright. Do we want to call FEMA? I don't think we have any visitors. Get Forrest to get you some caffeine right now. Oh, see who he knows about Pale Man. Yeah, and I was gonna say, so he's seen Pale Man. Also, yeah, Aubrey, it's completely okay if you can't sub. It's... you being here is support enough. Energica does something to your eyes, I think. Does it? Okay. I need to check myself. Screw this. Okay, so tomorrow we'll have the energy to be able to check ourselves. I'll hold on to it in case. Let's see. We did that. We did the radio. Is there anything else we didn't get? We did call the neighbor. I can call the psychic really quick, because I don't want to call FEMA because we don't have any visitors. But the psychics were 777460. And we have seen the Pale Man. Also, welcome in, Helliverse Fan Club. Hello. Please hold while we reconnect you with an available visitor remover specialist. What's the difference between Energica and coffee? I actually don't know. That's what I want to figure out. Because both of them sound like an energy drink, right? Also, hello. Welcome in, Fruit Punch the Blind. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? Why do you need to know who I am? I actually kind of want to be a dick. It's funny. To help banish this visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No? Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. Oh my god, it's a home safety hotline reference. I tease. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? So, the person we're on the phone with right now is the visitor removal spirit service. No? Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table! Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strains of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. See, what's funny is this actually is true. This is just how the save mechanic works. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No, actually. Well, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify this type of spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. The consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this was a free call. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Can we just hang up? A strong 1 out of 10. Oh my god. I'm gonna ... Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Alright, that's pretty funny. Also, SSJG said, coffee adds an extra bar for a few days, and Energica fills up your energy. Oh, thank you. Okay, so that kind of makes sense. Hi?
Talking to your sister, I need to find the freaky ass hamster.
Not the hamster emote. She
to find
loves
it.
that hamster
I can't
emote.
find it. No, I need to find the freaky one because she hasn't seen it yet.
Oh my god. I think she might have seen what one you're talking about. Does anyone know those like hamster emoji faces that people use? Also, kombucha is fermented, so yeah, it would be mushrooms, would it not?
Fermented juice.
Wait, also, everyone's asking who I'm talking to because you're new, so hi.
Oh, I guess I am technically new.
Yeah, this is my fiance.
We're gonna get married eventually.
Why did you say it like that?
I don't know. How
Is...
else am I supposed to introduce myself?
Yeah, so this is my fiance. I love this guy. He is the little Tanuki character that's in chat. That the ass shake one.
Yeah,
that's him.
That's mine. If anybody has the freaky ass hamster emote who has me added on Discord, can you send it? I can't find it.
The one that's like...
I'm putting a call out.
You're gonna call out for the hamster emote?
Call out for the hamster emote, please.
That's so funny. We're gonna get married eventually. Like, here's the thing that's funny is that's not even because either of us aren't facilitating it. It's because things keep blowing up. Kombucha is made from SCOBY, I'm pretty sure, a mix of bacteria and yeast. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like juice that you introduced yeast to, and it's supposed to be good for you, but I low-key think it tastes like vinegar. I've tried it!
I'm not a huge fan of kombucha either. I do like pickles, though. And you like, kimchi. That's fermented.
I do like kimchi. I wish I liked it more, though. Some people eat it for every fucking meal, and their gut health has to be crazy. I do not like it that much.
They could digest lead. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Girl, I don't think they're taking soil samples. Or looking for someone to set up base. Also, I found out that if you ignore the door knocking, it doesn't stop, so it's okay. We can take our time. The charred husks of teenagers' bodies are laying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases would spread if decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Oh my god, welcome in! Hello, Demily Pyro. Hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you guys working on or playing? Yeah, that's oomph! You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. I've never seen someone so furry. I mean, yeah. Yes, I'm Demily from Tumblr? Yeah. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? 4-leaf is oomph. Exactly. But anyway, it's good to see you. I wish I could tab out of this, but if I do, the game freezes. Never mind, I want to tab out. No, get me out of here! Okay, well, hold on, I'm gonna just leave him up for ads. I don't like that he's looking at me. I hope you guys had a lovely stream, though. He's kind of bad? Hello? Sad stuck in ads. Don't worry, I'll leave him up until ads are over. Scary. Everyone, the chat's reaction being mixed between fear and wanting him is scary. Punishing subs? I'm so sorry. I hate this guy. We have to stare. I'm not even looking at him. I'm covering my eyes. His name is The Intruder, by the way. Thank you. I didn't know. He has no nipples. No, he only has light splotches. That's just Aphex Twin! Please! It sounds like a fucking Looney Tunes character. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. He got top surgery and opted out of nipples. Who is sipping over this guy? No, people in the YouTube chat are saying he's kind of bad. He's very greasy. Okay, are the ads over so I don't have to keep looking at him? Pale guy, I'm gonna touch him. Stop it, don't touch. Don't be the toucher. Ads are done? Okay. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything. I've got a gun! Delicious. Oh no! Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? Group touching session starts in 3 seconds, please! I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. He smiles like Mr. Beast! But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Get away! Get away! I'm scared. Okay, hold on. Oh, hey, it's the delivery guy! I like this guy. Hi, 4S Delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. If he was your partner, I think he'd be one of those, just because I've cheated doesn't mean I'm a cheater type of guy. Hello! You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking. I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. I love this guy, big ass ears. He's just trying to work his job. He's trying to pay his way through college. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish I got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yeah, come in. So here's the thing. I kind of want to order as many times as I can because I want to know his story. This guy is literally just doing his best. I know I do love him. Still not used to that. Poor guy. You should get coffee soon to check yourself and 2 others. That is also very true. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Ah, this guy! So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't quite know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Let's do... I've done towards the end, I've done towards the middle. Let's do the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. Hey man, if he wasn't fat! How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. I do like this guy. I actually think he's pretty cool. Hi. Oh, you brought the baby. Our baby kitty. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed in my mind. His head looks like my antidepressants! Oh no.
Amazing first time chat.
That's a really good first time chat! I really like him though. I really like this character. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Oh my god. Mr. Antidepressant. I like how the cat's non-binary. Real as hell, actually. Me too. Oh, the sisters! Oh, hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. Oh, okay, I didn't skip. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's really not in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak sometimes. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Come on in. I really like these two as well. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. I love how she's so sweet, both of them. Okay, I think we already saw this. This game is kind of cool. I've never heard or seen of it before. Honestly, genuinely. While I'm so grateful people are here watching me play this game, I could not recommend buying and playing a game more. It's not that expensive. The two best games that I've played this year that were horror games are this, so No, I'm Not Human, and Look Outside. And I would say that because of the replayability and the unique play styles of both of those, they're very much worth playing on your own. But also, thank you. I love this game. I think this one is $13 on Steam, and Look Outside is $9. Both are beautiful. Both have really good soundtracks and art. It's really good. It's a great game. Oh no! Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Alright. We gotta do the radio, and then we gotta figure out who died. This guy has really thick glasses for his eyes to be that big. I know he can't see shit. Program do you use to create your VTube Sona? We use Live2D. Oh. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries of the government conspiracies. X-Files reference! I really hope it's not the teen girl. Today we'll be discussing the truth about the visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Well, yeah, we don't know who died until we go check. Can the visitors kill the player? They can't unless you have too many visitors in your house. Wait, he's not coming? I have 3 bars now. I saw the 3 energy bars. Thank you, SS. How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. I think they're talking about the conspiracy theorist guy. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Curse word. One sub says it was the tall guy. I'm kind of scared it was. No, and the door's open. Please no, please no. Not my homie. Okay, I guess maybe you guys are visitors, which sucks. I don't want you to be visitors. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. Not tall guy. Because they're the only 2 we let in, and we already know the other 2 aren't visitors, so if they're both visitors... Just don't torment my sister. Okay, so she's got nails, so we probably won't be able to see dirt on her nails. But her eyes... Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but her eyes are still really similar. They're not red is what I mean. Well, they're not red. Maybe she's already cried every tear she can. Her teeth... Wait, that's true. Her teeth are perfect. And I have Energica, so I'll be okay. We've always had strong teeth in our family. Back when I was a teenager, I even tried to open them with a beer. I tried to open a beer with them. They're not... They're white, but they're not perfect. Plus, she's a smoker, so if her teeth are perfectly fine... Like, is this white? It's fine. She's good, I think. I'm scared if that means... We don't know if the grave robber is, though. White teeth, it seems the alignment doesn't matter. One is missing. Didn't end well, but it taught me to take better care of what can't be replaced. No, those look jank. Okay, we're gonna leave her. I'm gonna test her sister. This is the end. I will talk to them after, though. Do it already. Ugh. Okay, so... her teeth would be yellow, right? Her eyes being red makes sense if she cries, but if she's depressed, her teeth shouldn't be perfect. Take a look. Her teeth are almost exactly the same as her sister's. Also, Seaweasel, thank you for the gifted sub. Critter, perfect teeth will always just... Critter, perfect teeth will have all teeth, I believe. Okay. I'm gonna knock them out? No. Clone teeth. Okay. So maybe it is the... But here's the thing. No one died before we let the two of them in, so it has to be one of them. Because one of them would have had to be the visitor if this guy isn't a visitor. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat them down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up, and far off I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, the part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. So, I'm gonna go try the little girl. I'm actually like really scared that this means that we have only visitors in the house right now, because if the little girl or the gravedigger guy are visitors, we're cooked. We're done. Oh, I'm sick of all this. How long are you planning to live like that? Why do you even care? I'll figure it out. Or what? Is that so hard for you to let me stay? Did I steal from you? Clog your shitter? Why are you grilling me, huh? Oh, you're one of those creeps. Met another guy like you. Talked real nice, gave me a place to stay. Watched anime, movies, and all that. Thought I'd finally found a decent person, but no. Also, the bald guy didn't come inside, he just left. Then he tried to touch me, freaking creep. Try anything and I swear I'll fight back. I'm not gonna let anyone hurt me. My dad might be a total jerk, but at least he taught me how to fight. That's right, back off. I don't wanna... I am gonna take... Hold on, my drink. Okay, so I have two of them. Also, see you later, Ver. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that it's the sisters, and I don't want it to be the sisters. But, like, they're the only people we let in. I'm gonna have to test the girl. I'm gonna have to try her hands. My sister helps me. No, her hands are clean. So it's not you guys. Is it the gravedigger? But it's pointless. She should have just let me die back then. I do want to talk to these two. Just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I believe that some people don't kill on the first night, but after a few nights? Okay. Wait, so that means that it could be the gravedigger and the little girl. Oh god. We're gonna be doing this by the seat of our pants. The only way you can discern the gravedigger is human, if he's human, is by the photo. Oh, shoot. Because he's gonna have dirt under his nails, and the teeth are kind of whack. I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday, but I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. I feel like the girl is okay, but maybe the gravedigger and one of the sisters? That's even more sad! It's nice of the visitor to put the body in bags, at least. Yes, it is a trash bag. The bar guy died. Are false symptoms a thing? I'm not sure. I didn't want to give you the answer, but the gravedigger is really hard to check. Damn. I mean, maybe we just kill him. I don't want to. Because the thing is, it'll be... If we kill him, then that's taking out one of the visitors that could be... That's taking out one of the people that could be a visitor, if it's neither of these two, or if it's only one of these two. Or she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew and swallow. I'm tired too, I think I'll rest a bit. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna test the Gravedigger. It's probably gonna make it positive because of the dirt under his nails. Ew, roaches. Is it possible for a visitor to kill you? It's not possible for a visitor to kill you unless you have too many visitors in your house. So, buddy, I don't want to do this to you. In the cereal. Wow, there's so many people here today. There are. Wish visitors would just go back underground. I need to test you. Fine. Check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. These hands fed me, kept me alive. Like, they don't look dirty. Fingers like roots, black nails that never come clean, dirt stuck in them like memories. I'm sorry. I don't have enough energy. I used my last test. I'm sorry. Maybe my time's up. These hands have touched too many dead. Time to join them. Yeah, I don't have the ability to properly check him. Well, we're gonna know if he's a human really quickly. Well, let's see if there's something on the other side. Oh, he was a visitor. Okay, so that's one of them. That's good. So that means that no one should get killed this time. Okay. I was glad that I risked it. I'm so sad Barguy died, but like, I don't know how else we could have. Anyway, I'm gonna call my neighbor. 313929. Barguy, my goat. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. Murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about some people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. I was gonna say, I don't know who the second one is, so we gotta be careful when we test people. It shouldn't be the teenager, her nails were good. When I don't know how we checked her teeth and we checked her nails, we didn't check her eyes. But it would kind of make sense if her eyes were red, because I've heard that if you... I didn't see that when you shot a visitor before. Yeah, when you shoot a visitor, it causes, like, a little creepy GIF to play. Where did they take him? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Wouldn't painted nails make it hard to check the dirt underneath with the sisters? I was thinking that, actually. Like, I assumed that because her nails were fine that she wasn't. If it helps for next time at the door, the Gravedigger's story changes based off if he's a human or a visitor. Visitor's story, he will say he saw a hand come out of the ground. Really? Can FEMA just take a human from you and not return them? Yes, and they don't return anyone they take. It's basically as good as their game being over. Also, hello, Flamir. Welcome in. When you shoot a visitor, there's a spooky gif and the body stays on the floor. If you shoot a human, there will be trash bags on the floor afterwards. Yes, yes. Where did they take your tenant? Oh, wait, I already read that. Good thing they didn't take your dog. No! I don't even want to say this. This is sad. Oh, but I want the dialogue. No way in hell I'm letting that ever happen. Over my dead... But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Take care. Thanks. I learned about the Tales of the Sisters, but I'm not spoiling. I do appreciate that. Never thought we'd end up living our lives through interesting times. Son, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. That's really fitting considering that's our, goal of the game. Maybe I just need to be more evil. Maybe I need to kill everyone. I'm trying to read up on the lore, but I need to find more. I'm sorry I'm yapping so much I'm fixated on this game. Please don't apologize. I love this game. Maybe I just need to kill everyone. Hashtag me. Sorry, I'm no mercy anymore. I'm gonna keep this kid alive. Alright. Oh no, wait a minute. This might not be a bad thing, actually. Because as long as they take they'll take one person. If they take someone, Then they could take the visitor. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls from around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Stop, is this the thing? This is actually the thing that the visitor says. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad and I split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. Could you hypothetically not let anyone in? The only trouble with doing that is that there's a visitor who comes and breaks into your house if you don't have anyone in your house. So it's basically like a game ender. It's so that you have to let people in. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should I be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some of it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Yeah, that sounds like bullshit. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't put action on our plans without proof. And they just say no like you were told that the answer to that question. Exactly. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our lab. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back. Should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Alright, who are you taking? Oh no! 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 They took the sister! Ah, no, that's sad. Why was that so heavy?
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way up here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Babushka, might I pop in and rest a second?
What, you choose to walk all the way? Wait, you chose to walk all the way over here specifically?
No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together.
I don't know how long I can do this voice.
No meeting is a mistake, dearie.
That's literally stereotypical Russian grandma. I love her. Yeah, one of the sisters got taken.
Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume.
You are not talking... Okay, do old ladies just talk like this? I don't follow. Do you need something?
Feh, what does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head, to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully. And air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's really just boring living all by one's lonesome.
She's a visitor? Okay, wait. Is Babushka a visitor? I don't want anyone else to die. Okay, goodbye. I'm sorry, Grandma.
Feh, I'm turned away everywhere I go. For my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to sing.
Girl, you're not even talking like a human.
But they say all will turn to me eventually, even if they never will. Well, I don't hold grudges. I help everyone who comes to me. Even you will find yourself in need someday, dearie. Who will you turn to then?
I'm sorry. She's cute, but like the I don't even know what it was that cued me in. No, my baby. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Our house is on fire. Come in. There's no place for me. That kid in the cap is there. God damn it. Okay. But I only want to sit in that spot. I wanna, that's where Daddy used to sit. Oh, we have to pick a daughter. Okay. I'm so sorry to the teenager, but we did promise the neighbor. Oh no. Oh, it's Cat. Oh no, but wait, if there's another visitor here, they'll kill someone. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? I mean, like, we need her here, but I'm scared they're gonna kill the daughter. This is gonna be our run ender, guys. Like, if the daughter dies, we just have to start over. We didn't even get to save! Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? Do you have the energy to yeet her? I mean, like, the thing is, it's not the energy. It's that if there's another visitor in the house right now, and we let her in, they will kill whoever's human. I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Someone said you here? We did let the daughter in, yes. Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. Prove that you're a person. So I know she's a visitor, but we need the cat. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Good evidence. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? You know what? Come in. Fuck it. If we die, we die. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. The thing is, she's so fucking funny. I don't care. Fuck it, we ball. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? With flying colors, ma'am, she passed the human test. Eee! Hi, kitty. You're so ugly. I love you. We need that cat. Oh no. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. What will you name that cat? He does seem a bit like a Gertrude. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. When do you think the stream will end? Literally, the only goal of this stream is to save the daughter. So if we save the daughter and I'm tired, we can end stream. Pudge? Okay, I do kind of like the name Pudge, too. Pudge or Gertrude. Actually, that's a poll. Are we naming the cat Pudge or are we naming the cat Gertrude? Thank you, thank you. The pale man is boobless? That must mean he lays eggs? What? What? Because he doesn't have nipples. Stop it! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. I'm trying to play the game. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Pudge Gertrude III. Pale man ovulation theory. No more! Stop putting words together. Stop. Stop it! Someone's dying! Okay, hold on. We're gonna go to sleep, and if someone dies, fuck it, we ball. Oh, no one died? No one died? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to the sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. I can read. So that means it might have been the teenager. It could have been the teenager, or it could have been the sister. Travel outside your city or to nearby villagers is strictly prohibited. Please stay inside within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. Hi, Harbor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you could do if you spot a visitor. I'm so scared what everyone's saying in chat while I was reading. I'm staring at this chat as a mod. I'm terrified. No more pale man biology hypotheses. Alright. Actually, we're not looking outside. That will burn our eyes. Oh, wait, but the radio. Oh shit, these are going really fast. Oh girl, it's over. Oh, feeling lonely? Anxious, got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Another phone number! Ooh! Call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with a perfect conversation partner. This is actually kind of cool. We can try calling the neighbor, yeah. Ooh, hear all the radio messages. No way, I got an achievement. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Meow. Oh wait, what did we end up naming the cat? Alright, what's the cat's name so we can officially, formally address the cat? Pudge? Did Pudge win? I win! Pudge the cat. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Or actually, it's it. It's, oh my god, wait, non-binary cat slay. Pick up the cat. Yeah! Kitty! This is the best thing ever. I love him. Sorry, that was all I had to do. That's all I wanted to do really badly. He's so ugly, I love him. Alright. We can try calling the neighbor again to see how the number works. 929. Pudge is a non-binary name. This is true. Oh, his number doesn't work. Is that a trapdoor in the hall? Oh no. That means that's probably because we had visitors in the house. They open up your trapdoor. I think that's how that happens. Alright. Let's see if we can call Forrest again, too, because I want to get coffee, like SS had suggested. The trapdoor is the cat, actually. Wait, is it? Hello, you've reached Forrest Delivery, food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order now. You already have a delivery logged in the system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed during the day. Alright. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again another time. Thank you. Do you think that happens if you call FEMA on Cat Lady 4-leaf? Oh, wait, that's a good point. I want to see if we can call Cat Lady on, or if we can call FEMA on the Cat Lady. Alright. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding the official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh, actually, I kind of want to know about the teeth sign. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition... Alright, so this is basically how, what our consumables will do to us. May affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. That's okay. I think... So I'm gonna guess, I know someone said that energy drinks will affect the eyes. I'm assuming that the teeth could also be affected by coffee. Would coffee also do that? That's what I'm thinking. So what we gotta do... I'm actually gonna use one of our energies, and I'm gonna use it to check us, because I think our hands could be cleaner. Oh no, they're clean. Cool. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Now, here's the thing, right? I know the girl can never be a visitor. Kitty! I do know you are a visitor. I'm sorry. You're not even trying! Kitty is here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything, nothing. I won't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep a place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Okay, I do think I need to kill you now, I'm sorry. You test me? Yes, but she's sure of something. Let's see. Your armpits. Haha. No! Stare. Sniff. What else? Well, oh. No, I don't. I'm just killing you now. I'm sorry. What? You already missed chance. No second sniff! Please! No, die! Please die! I'm sorry. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. Okay. Oh my god. Enjoy it! Why is she crazy? She's crazy! She's freaky! Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I do think I need to test her, though. So we already did her hands. We did her teeth. Her eyes are probably going to be red. What about the armpits? Oh no, she won't even let us see. FEMA took her sister. Like, she won't even let us test her. I feel like I should just leave her. She will never reply to anything anymore. She is a really huge risk. I mean, so here's the thing. We don't have any visitors in our house, but if we let a visitor in... If you want to, you can kill her or leave her as visitor bait. What I'm scared is if I kill her, we literally only have the daughter, which means if FEMA comes or a visitor gets let in, we're done, like, runs over. I want my mommy. I also don't think I have a FEMA slip. Do I? I can check. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Did you save after getting the daughter? No, but I'm going to right now. That's what I saved the kombucha for. This is like a really, like, painful run. Like, we've had so many people die. And then the sister loses her sister, too. OSAFK, when did the daughter join the house? Is the neighbor okay? No, the neighbor's house got attacked by visitors, and we're taking care of her. Like I said, my goal for this play of the game, my only goal is to save the daughter and get a good ending. So, unfortunately, that does mean that we have to be willing to make sacrifices to keep her alive. I hope we get the joyous gay guy soon. I do like him. Why is the kombucha breathing? I'm kind of scared. Also, I want to play the phone roulette. I want to see if we can connect with someone, because that's the first time I've ever gotten this number. Chat went from freaky to crying. Our baby. It's her and Joel from Look Outside. I'm just adopting all the kids. Wait, we're at 2K viewers? Oh my god, welcome in, everybody. It's nice to meet you all. Hello, you have reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold on. They both need grilled cheese. Stat. Okay, but will you make her mac and cheese? I'll try my damnedest. Hi, hello. Hello? I need someone to talk to. Oh wait, not happy, hello. So much has happened recently. I tried to reach out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. I followed. Thank you, Chicken Nugget. Now I want a grilled cheese. I mean, you have the power to make a grilled cheese. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be a little easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? I don't want to ask where they live, because that's kind of creepy. You said your friends won't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know. Or I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. Hey now everyone, you should follow them. They are very cool. Thank you. I like to give people the chance to figure out if they want to follow, but I would always appreciate it if you did. Promised everyone I'd call regularly and check in with each of them and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends... I thought of never seeing them again, and those I care about terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and future was something to look forward to. Also, Jingling Keys, you should read their comic. I do. I write a webcomic. I was gonna say, hold on, I'll do my little intro pitch when I'm done the phone call. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And then when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each. No! Why is there so many tragic gay characters in this game? This is tormenting me. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. One day I stopped being his son. Now that all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about that ending up at the house. Or it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. It would have been better if it burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? I don't want to hang up. What if I want to be friends with you? What if I want to stay friends with the phone roulette person? How many gays must there be for this to count as queer horror? I mean, honestly, there's quite a few. Alright. So we've done radio, we've done phone, we talked to the girl, and we can't talk to the sister anymore. We're all out of energy. The last thing we could do is watch TV. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. Oh, we can go to the basement. You're so right, Moonkit. If you can't hand over a visitor to the quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Alright, hold on. Let's go check the basement. I don't think there's anything down there, but... Cool! Potatoes. Potatoes. Potatoes and pickles. This guy eats like a grandpa. And dirt. Potatoes. So much spud. Bro's making french fries. Alright, so we're gonna sleep now. I think that's everything that we could do for this day. Also, I definitely... Okay. Have you checked yourself yet? I haven't. I did my hands. My hands are clean. I wanted to make sure we checked the rest of us. Kitty! Hi, kitty. I'm gonna check the windows after I go to the door, too. No. If you take that little girl, I swear to God, I'm going to take this entire house down with me. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. No! Oh my God! I'm glad that I saved! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll be all over. Okay, hold on. We gotta... Quit the menu without saving. Yep. Alright, we're gonna continue. They took the baby. So here's the thing. I think... Going back to the kitchen. Yeah, she's still here. Okay, so we have saved. We have saved in that time right when we get the daughter. So this can be our save point, right? I'm pretty sure that the sister that we have is not a visitor. We don't have any more visitors in the house, but we also don't have any more humans in the house. How does the RNG of this game work? We're gonna find out. I don't know if I go to bed if it's gonna be any different. Because we have her here. Oh wait, also what day is it? Children's Day. I don't know if we did the phone roulette before we saved, though. I think that's a really good, like, I don't know, that's a really good character moment for the protagonist, so I kind of want to play through that. If we haven't. Adds over what happened. So they took the daughter, and I rebooted my save. I think maybe you're nicer to them, they'll take another one. I'll try a different set of dialogue if they come again. Okay, I am just playing through this again because I want the protagonist to have this conversation. This is, like, soul crushing. What do you mean there's, like, multiple sad gay people in this game? Actually, I want to see what the difference is if you say, pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Did you say gay? Well, so the guy on the phone mentions that he has a male best friend that he's in love with, and that was in love with him. Some people mentioned in chat, and I don't know if you saw, so I wanted to highlight, I think this may be alluding to the phone roulette guys being Wireface's special... Wait! And that would explain why Wireface came to look for him. Wait, so they could find each other! Wait, please. My copium. Huffing copium right now, like, this is, like, all I have. Who's Wireface? He's another one of the people that you can get into your house. And he is a guaranteed human. Like, he's always a human. We're all passing around the copium, guys. Alright, I swear to God, Fima, if you take this little girl, I'm going to explode you. I don't have any slips. They gave me my first one. If they end up taking the girl and I have to restart, I'm gonna cry. If this is what happens, though, I am gonna take a bathroom break, because I do have to go to the bathroom. Alright, what about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures were demanding, yes, but we allow them to rest. Okay, they took the sister this time. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, so we got a FEMA slip, and they took both the sisters. I'm sad. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can do is stop a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone! Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we will meet, things will be interesting. You alone sounds a bit like you up message. Also, Rolled Killian, welcome in. Oh my god, I like literally lost the door. Oh, he's back. Wait, I'm gonna pause here to welcome in the raiders. Hello, Road Killian, and welcome in. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat in my home? Actually, how did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. Well, yeah, raid time. Welcome, welcome. I don't see all, but I know what awaits further down the path you walk. The roadkill viewers are here! Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. That you're falling out of rhythm line is especially haunting to me. No, absolutely. And now I have to leave because horror-y things freak me out. Hey, I was gonna say, whoa, it's Sketch. I don't know if you've seen this game, but this game is actually pretty tame in terms of horror, so it is completely up to your discretion. But if you wanted to stay, I think that this might be something you can handle. And yes, we only have the daughter now. Wait, Oscar, did you say we're at 2.1? That's awesome! Also, welcome in everyone, and thank you so much for watching stream. Like, this is huge. It's Mr. Worldwide! Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305! You are not the cause. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? Maybe I do stay. My eyes are filled with hope. And hey, listen, if you have to tap out because it gets too scary, don't be ashamed. But I really like the story of this game, and I think that it's a worthy game to be a little brave for. I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this advice as you, if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing pretends doom. I'm conflicted because I may want to play this game at some point. Well, and I was going to say, every playthrough is a little different because there is some randomization, but if you don't want to be spoiled, I more than understand. And I super, super would love if you played this game. It's a great game. Front page, by the way. Wait, okay, goodbye. I didn't read the whole message. Testing pretends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. Don't worry, I got them. Thank you, Harpy. Literally annihilated instantly. Don't. I hope to see you again soon. I do really like this guy. I don't think we get any more people to... Or no, like, maybe one more? Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? I've had my finger on the ban button ever since 2 people asked to be banned. Also, I didn't see what happened to either, Eric, don't worry. Sometimes people just come in. Whenever people get front page, people will come in and just say random stuff, so don't worry. Most people are absolutely sweetie pie delighfuls, but the mods have been phenomenal, like, wonderful tonight. For Leaf Island's lucky day today? Yeah. Actually, Harpy, you mentioned needing to save for lethal, but let me get you a treat. That's my thank you treat. I want to get all the mods a thank you treat for being here tonight. Ooh, were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. We will survive checking Grandpa's underarms. Did he say this last time? I don't remember. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handing patients with conditions outside my specialism. Handling. Wait, no. Handing? Is that supposed to say handling? And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. I don't know about this guy. The thing is, I know that he can be a human, but that was also when I played the demo, so I'm not sure. If you let me in, I can tell you about what happened to the hospitals. Ugh. I can test him, and I'll have a lot of energy because no one else came in. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Because I don't think anyone else is coming tonight. I lied. Okay, wait. No, get out. I don't like this lady. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please let us in? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. Now this is the only one I have left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or abandoned us. Deadbeat mom, my beloved. Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Why is this a freak-only run? Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I just want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. You need to have someone else in the house with you, don't you? Ugh, but I'm scared. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna, slow trickle people in, because if her and the doctor are visitors, they're gonna kill the daughter. And the thing is, we don't only have the daughter because we just let the doctor in. So I'm gonna test the doctor because the doctor can be a human, and he is pretty... Oh, I do have a FEMA slip. Well, no, but the thing is, if they're both visitors, then they'll kill the daughter. If they're both visitors, they'll kill the daughter because you need 2 visitors for them to kill someone. But I can give the FEMA slip to the doctor if he ends up being a visitor, you know? Sure, we fought a lot, but blah, 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 blah. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. You should leave. Fine then. I'll just try to get to my mom's house. Oh wait, she actually looks sad. I might not make it. No, I have to. Help! I feel bad. No, I don't. I lied. But I do want to get more kombucha, and I want to get more cat food. It's sad because I feel somewhat sympathetic, but not that sympathetic. I mostly just feel bad for her kid. No, exactly. I'm sorry, I promise my neighbor we're helping his daughter survive. If that means kicking everybody else out, I don't give a fuck what I have to do. And then we'll play another ending after this if we can get the daughter ending. The widow I will let in, though, because I know the widow's a human. Like, every single run I've played, she's been a human. Oh, the windows! I always do this, I'm so sorry. We'll have to play again. I mean, it's only 9 o'clock. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Nerd-ass voice. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Okay, see, we didn't do this one last playthrough because I was trying to listen to the pale guy, or not the pale guy, the prophet guy, but I actually kind of want to try this with a few people. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Is this going to be... What the hell is this? Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. I'm on top of the set. Welcome in, everybody. Damn, that's crazy. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you the capitalism-ass game. Me when I sponsor my apocalypse technology. Despite it all, capitalism must continue. Science subbed. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Where'd the minnow badge come from? The minnow badge is for year subbers. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you to at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Love me some capitalism. Now a word from our sponsors. Another sponsor? Energica. Oh, I've never seen what the can looks like. Kind of funny. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Oh, God. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? I don't believe that. Capitalism in the apocalypse, just like the regular world. Now available from 4S Delivery. Order at 787-828. Auracam sounds like a variant of Aura Fan Cam. Hold on. Hiccups. Now, I don't think we have anyone in here because everyone's been cleaned up. 100% based on Monster. What day is it? It is Cashier's Day. Nobody in here. Damn, it's so empty. Gotta go, thanks for the stream. No worries, I wish I had fangs, and thank you for stopping in. Now, here's a good thing, right? We know for a fact she's a human, so we can do every single test today on the surgeon. I want my mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? I don't want to be mean. Not anytime soon, your home burned down. But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I had a blue monster the other day. It's my 6th can ever, collecting one of every can so I can make candy out of them. Oh, that's pretty cool. I saw him get up and leave. Oh, no. Oh, well, honey, that's not your dad. I was running away, but I saw him. Oh, no. Alright, let's do the radio, too. Luckily, the radio broadcast doesn't start until you pick up the radio and start moving it. Although I'm gonna miss it if I don't act quick, so... Alright, so it's this way. Wait. Oh, this is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status, code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 hours. Oh, 3 hours. Until 3:28 reporting, code 60, mass civilian casualties, officers down. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Also, hold on, I promise I will read that highlight really quick. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Waiting for this to go. Also, I'm a little confused what are the visitors. So the visitors, we're not entirely sure what they are, but we do know that they are things that can impersonate humans, and they can come from dead people. Also, Snowfog said, "Hey Critter, I just wanted to say I finally got to read Like His Comet, and I loved every minute of it. I cried over Mars. It's also comforting knowing It's comforting to know you can take your time making webcomic episodes. The impression I had was that webcomic episodes were weekly like manga, but as someone who's a detailed illustrator and isn't sure about the animation industry, I'm glad that's not the case. Absolutely. And the thing is, like, I think a lot of people get a false idea about like what writing a webcomic is like because of webtoons, which, by the way, to be completely clear, I like webtoons. I think webtoons is a really good way to share your comics with other people, but it does create a lot of pressure to do things really quickly. And it was much more common when I was younger to have weekly page updates to comics, which is how I like to do things. I think it lets me spend more time on the illustrations and really focus on both the visuals and the writing of my comic. All right, now this guy, I gotta test him. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When the things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. This game gives me a lot of 2020 lockdown vibes. You know what's funny? Is this and Look Outside were both developed during the lockdown, so you're completely correct. Government is trying to kill us way, but in the symptoms becoming harder to discern, people becoming more hostile to each other, and Uber Eats still going during the end of the world. He does have a little blood on him, but I'm looking and I'm like, is that because he's a surgeon? I am wondering if the typos are clues, though. You may be right, Loco Turbo. In the end, FEMA showed up, and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to the outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to quarantine zones in the hospitals. Well, they shut down. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of their quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I mean, I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet. I mean, he doesn't seem like a bad guy, but I do need to check you. I feel like a surgeon would be more sanitized than that. Well, so that's why I'm going to check his hands right away. If he's a surgeon and his hands are dirty, then no, he's gone. I could tell you operating table stories for days, but maybe another time. Oh no, he's a bit. Get the hell out of here. Wait, this is normal. I'm a doctor with no proper way to sanitize. Alright, hold on. Give him a FEMA slip. Better to be careful, sure. But could you quite live with the weight of the guilt? Nah. We have a FEMA slip. Take it. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. And I do have 2 more checks. I'm gonna check myself too, because I want to make sure that we can clean up, because I think that your stares and horror at his hands. Bro, who would let you in the hospital, let alone the ER? Yeah, I knew. I think we're dirty. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse. Gotta clean myself up. Yeah, clean up. Take a shower, bro. I'll clean. I just think that our guy is a little yucky. I mean, here's the thing. He's a shut-in with nobody that sees him, and he's depressed. I fully understand protagonist. Like, I have sympathy for him, but also we gotta clean up, bro. Now, do we test him one more time, or do we test us one more time? Because he's already got a FEMA slip, so we know he's probably a visitor. But if we confirm for sure he's a visitor, I might kill him just so that he doesn't risk killing the daughter. But I am also curious to, like, fully test us. Because if we test us, then we can know more about us when someone else shows up. Did you know I found this stream by searching up non-binary? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. Can you save again? I need another kombucha. So what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna order another kombucha. Basically, I'm saving my process throughout this so that I can try and save the daughter. But if we could do a poll, that would be lovely. Just do it for like a minute so that we can decide quickly and not hold up the game too much. Also, thank you for the hydrate. 828. When will you get a run where the surgeon is a human? I want to learn more about him, but if he's a visitor again in this run. I can keep playing after I get the ending where I save the daughter too. Also, so sorry for the voice crack. Question, how could someone be replaced by a visitor, but not know they are one? I don't really know what a visitor is. Basically, without spoiling too much, people can become visitors and not realize they've become one because it doesn't really change their functions much while they're awake. I think it's kind of like a possession style thing or like a puppeting style thing. So during the day, they might feel and act like normal humans, but then during the night, they aren't. They're kind of like zombies, yeah. Just as you washed off the fungus, a giant spider crawled out and I had to kill it. Ew. Did you get the slip back if you kill him? I don't know, actually. That's a really good question. It probably is. So, CF Four Leaf, I hope you get that ending. Thank you, JG. It's implied a bunch of times that visitors are killed humans and they don't know they've died. And then there's some visitors that may have just started out visitors, like they were never humans to begin with, but humans can become visitors. I think next FEMA are going to take 2 people. Oh, no. Oh, we may be cooked. We may be cooked. I'm glad that I saved before they took the daughter, because if we have to replay that point, it'll start before we turned away the mom. Yeehaw! Also, let's place in order. Let's get kombucha. Da-da-da-da. Oh, so FEMA just starts fucking you over, comply or otherwise? Oh yeah, absolutely. Also, I see that ads are playing. Really quickly, I'm gonna run a poll. Because I want to know, do we want to test us or final test? Us or the surgeon? Sorry, it gets so quiet because every time I tab out, it like does... It doesn't like to keep playing the music. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, it looks like the final test is going to be us. Woo! Alright, cool. I heard pull, but I didn't catch what you wanted. No, it's okay. I was just saying I want to see if people want to test us or if they want to test the surgeon. Hello, Pudge. Hello, kitty cat. Meow. I love the kitty. We gotta get some cat food for bro, too, so that he can keep us safe. Alright, so it's looking like we want to test us, which means we need to go to the bathroom. And if FEMA shows up tonight and takes more people, then they should take the surgeon. Check myself. So we've done hands. We've done armpits. I don't know why, but I want to cry with this game. It is a really somber game. It's a good game, but it is sad. And I think that's part of the reason that I like it. So here's the thing. I know for a fact that our eyes are going to be fucked because we keep drinking energy drinks. I don't know about our teeth. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Hey, wait. But white teeth are a sign that someone's a visitor. So if we smoke, then it'll make us not look like a visitor. To me, it feels more sad than scary. I see it. Also, I saw someone ask if we could call the lonely hotline again. I think we should try. I want to see if there's a different person this time. So neighbor's done. Called for arrest. Let's call the phone roulette. I want to see if we can, I want to see what we can get. White and straight? Oh no, you can't call it again. It's gone now. That's sad. Alright, so we tested us. I think it's time to go to bed, and we're gonna get a kombucha tomorrow. So here's the thing, right? If FEMA doesn't take 2 people tonight, we should be good. If they do, our save is gonna transport us back to before they took the sister. So we might just have to do a few runs there. But we're gonna find out. I will also check out the window really quick, because I know that I didn't do that the last night. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with the single thought, things will only get worse. Oof. I think that is the widow. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Background clank, sorry, I think my boyfriend's cooking. Isn't she the lady that comes and puts him in the tub? Yes. Is the background on fire? Well, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? I've never seen this guy before. Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now, the mycelium have told me something very troubling. The Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words. Well, I've never seen this before. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. The psychic wouldn't like him. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and my dear boy, that is not good at all. No. He gives you an ending? The Book of Smiles? It's a special book, the most special in the world, in fact. I will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. Sure, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, this is a guy who only appears after you do one run, and he unlocks an extra ending. Okay. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Take my pages, boy! Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on! I bid you a good day, good health, and great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo! I kind of love him, actually. Oh my god, it's our delivery guy again! Hi, 4S Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed all the screenings. They just checked the signs, decided I'm human enough, and... I mean... you mean how I ended up working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit and rot at home? At least here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure, you're in a house surrounded by other people, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Thanks. Have a good night. I want to keep ordering stuff because I want to talk to him more. Wait, is that it? Okay, wait, that's huge, though. Because, one, that means we're not letting any more visitors in, and two, that means that FEMA's not coming, so we have time to let more people in. Is it possible to let the delivery guy in? I don't think it is, but I would love if we could. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Also, I can't save just yet because I don't have the kombucha. Oh, wait, I do. No. You can hear her crying. My baby. Okay, I'm gonna save here because she's okay. Poor girl. We're gonna save you. Someone comfort her. I promised our neighbor we'd take care of her. Wait, is this the news guy? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a nearby... Fuck, I can't read. Coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of visitors. Okay, well, I want to see that. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Transmission methods remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of villagers. Villagers? Fucking Animal Crossing up in here. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether or not you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 451. It could be mycelium. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Alright. Let's... Kitty! I pet the cat. Can I bring the cat to the baby? It looks like it's starting to get used to you. Oh, I didn't actually know there was something that happens if you pet the cat a lot. Wee! Wee! Oh, I can carry you longer. Where did you go? Oh, okay. I'm gonna talk to the daughter. My poor baby. I gotta get you like a juice box or something. I want my mommy. No! Why would I say that to you? Oh my god. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number, 060858. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. I can call her. I don't know what you think you saw, but your dad is dead. Jesus, your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Neither of these is a good thing to say. You can watch Tom and... Like, please, can we just put cartoons on for her and make sure that she's okay? Your dad might not be coming for you. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so he... I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her now. Are you a wild hamster? No, I got cattails, but... Will you please give her a juice box and let some mac and cheese and let her watch Looney Tunes? No, I know. I don't want to lie to her. Like, I don't want to tell her dad's alive. That was FEMA. They were coming for me. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Like, again, I think the protag can be kind of a dick. Like, he's not very good with kids, but I think there's a way to make him a little nicer. Glad to hang out with everyone. Congrats on 2K. Thank you, Seaweasel. Ugh. Alright, hold on. I want to check out the surgeon again. Because now that we have more tests to do, we can know for sure whether or not he's a visitor. I will force him to be nice if I must. Oh yeah, and we can call the friend too. And the radio. Oh. Hold on. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Can you look at the weird pages? Sure, I can do that. From the smiling guy. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. I don't think that the protagonist has ever interacted with the kid before. Someone please help. Well, I mean, especially considering the fact that the protagonist apparently had, like, an abusive dad. Not only has he never interacted with a kid, he's never had an example of how an adult interacts with a kid in a healthy way. So, I think the best that we can do is have him acknowledge that the kid's dad was a good person, but I don't know how warm and fuzzy that our protag is. But I don't think that makes him a bad person, I just think that he's gone through a lot. I want to try and help him be a better person and not be an asshole. Also, that girlfriend, do you not even know her name? Dude. I mean, I know this is probably like a storytelling mechanic to keep everyone pretty anonymous. Alright, let's call a friend. Hello? I don't know if I should ask to speak with a random child. That could be kind of scary. Would it be... I don't know if that's a good thing to ask either. Hi, may I speak with your daughter? What, is something wrong? Her friend asked if she could come over is all. Our little girl, she died. Damn it, okay. We had to kill her. We killed her, it must be done. Or had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched up with what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor, and all the signs matched. There was no doubt. I get it. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Oh my god. Hi, it's the end of the world. Do you want to play date? I literally, all I want to do is keep this little girl safe and make sure that she's okay. High judgment. This is awful. I pressed fuck on accident. I think I was just so, like, upset that I didn't even see what I was clicking. Now we have to tell her about her friend. I don't know if she can talk again today. Hi, sweetie. So you know how we told you to brush your teeth? Yeah, Daddy says we gotta kill you now. No! But the clean teeth... Wait, we already talked, didn't we? Okay, okay, the conversation's over. I think there might be a reason a child might have dirty hands and relatively clean teeth. No, exactly. So we've called everyone, we've done everything, we can't look out the window. Oh wait, we haven't tested the surgeon. I totally blanked on that. Wait, wasn't the surgeon not here? No, he's still here. Let's test him. So what was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for some time. Whatever drives them, I choose to help people my own way against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any. None at all. We were never told what these signs came from, or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label as visitor and who to let through. Oh yeah, all the symptoms are things kids just naturally have. Dirty nails, no armpit hair, red eyes from crying. Exactly! After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, help people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. I kind of feel bad that this guy's a visitor. Like, it makes sense that he would have gotten infected, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. So, we checked his hands. Let's take his photo, actually. I don't think the photo could be faked. You have to thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. Oh, wait. Maybe he's fine. People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? He's not a guaranteed visitor for sure, so I'm kind of glad we didn't kill him. He has a FEMA slip, so that if FEMA comes back, we can at least keep the daughter safe. But I think that he's okay. I'm gonna test... Let's see, so we already did his so maybe his hands were actually fine, he just didn't wash his hands. I know his eyes are a little weird, and I don't think that changes. I just think that he has, like, well, I can actually just show you. Unless they take two people, which is the part I'm a little worried about. Of course I'll show you my eyes. Not sure if you noticed, but I've got polychoria, that's what it's called. It's an official diagnosis, yes. Yeah, this is what I was going to say. He always has this, and his eyes seem fine, so I think he's actually a person. Unfortunately, it makes my sight worse, not better. You'd think two peoples in one eye would increase visual activity, or acuity, but no. Yeah, no, he's okay. So here's the thing, right? Let's do the final test for ourselves. We did hands, we did armpits, we did teeth. Let's do eyes. Oh, our eyes aren't red. Oh wait, he has green eyes like me. Eyes look fine, not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Yeah, it's not red. I've never heard of that, it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's similar, it's not the same as heterochromia, but it is something you can be born with. I think that's all that we can do today. So here's the thing, right? We know we're all clear. Critter, that means, that weird color, I think that means he is a visitor. No, it's just the redness. It's just the redness. It's not a weird color. Or the weird color in the photo. Can FEMA take away the protagonist? They can't. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left in the world from all this? Any place in the world to hide? Where's Wireface, my beloved? I'm actually really hoping we get him this run. I like him. Oh no, this guy. I'm really glad that I tested us. On a path stands a man with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered in torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Yeah, he's the worst. This guy sucks. I would really love if you could kill him, but I don't know if that's a possibility. So many viewers? I know, it's really exciting, isn't it? On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. Motherfucker who's way too happy for the apocalypse. We all know someone like that. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Hello there, human. Jack Black's twin. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it up for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn or embroil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Steve, Minecraft! Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? Actually, what'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see, that's why you're still alive. You know what, fuck it, come in. We already saved. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I ask, you got any beer? Yeah, okay. Steve really let himself go, huh? Okay, I know you're a fucking visitor. Hey, has a girl with a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. Oh yeah, I'm letting Crazy Guy in because I think he's funny. Also, he can be a human, we just have to test him. We were supposed to leave this place. Then this abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one's home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. She's not here. Bye. Wait, hold up. I need shelter for a few days. FEMA is looking for me because I know things. Certain things the government wouldn't want anyone else finding out. I swear, as soon as FEMA leaves this area, I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors come from. Of course you would know. No, get away. Bye. Then there's here's one thing you need to learn. Leaving people on death's doorstep isn't right. But I won't die. Never. And you and I will meet again. He's from the other character's game. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? What happened to you? I got caught up in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. I have to go? No worries, non-Binosaur. Thank you for stopping in. Why aren't you in a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard getting treatment for those you can't trust. No, I like this. Don't worry, I'm letting him in. I love this guy. There's no helping me now. I'd have been a lot better off putting out fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die in the dirt and alone. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who ends up there ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, wait, this is huge. Because if Jack Black ends up being a visitor, we can give him a FEMA slip. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh, and it's ads anyway. Alright, cool. So, here's what I'm gonna say. I think I'm gonna have us take a quick break. Because I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. However, I'm gonna run a song. I'm gonna play music really. And what I'm gonna do is when we come back, we're gonna try and get an ending where we can keep the daughter alive, essentially. I'm really hoping that we didn't let in a visitor because I don't want anyone to die this night, but we're gonna find out very shortly. Alright, so I will be right back, and I will see you all shortly. Meowdy, and welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that, and I hope you guys didn't hear the little plug-in phone noise, but if you did, I apologize. Back from break, and back to the game. Welcome back, and thank you for waiting, too. I just wanted to take a moment to go to the bathroom. I got a coffee, so that we'll be ready to keep going. And I think, because I had the game minused out. Hold on. There we go. Really quick, I'm going to pause our Silenced Hills music. And then swap back over so I can see the chats. So, I think we're back to the game. I saw some new people came in too. So if you've never been here before or you're new to the stream, hi, I'm Critter. I'm an art and game streamer. Coffee, it's late. Do you know how caffeine works? I do, but the thing is we're going to be streaming late tonight. Stream technically can go until 3 a.m. So we still have a ways to go. All that to say, actually, did I check the windows yet?
I don't think so.
I did check the windows.
Oh.
Our captions paused. Hey, they shouldn't be, but let me... Yep, they got paused. Should be back now. But... That's perfect because that's my bedtime. Tapping out for the night. See you next stream. No worries, Lupin. Oh, no. Oh, no, that means... Okay, well, I saved.
What?
Someone died.
What?
Someone died. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding the recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from this armed individual. I'm kind of scared that Jack Black and the surgeon are visitors, but I am more scared of who they killed. Nothing ever stopped me from drinking coffee at night, no, exactly. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. If it's the daughter, we're just resetting. Like I said, the only goal of this run is to keep the daughter alive. And not resetting to the beginning, but resetting to the last save. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped to the quarantine zone. Oh, what no lady. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with an endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An infernal nest where the visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ugh. Serenium inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay, so we're gonna find out really fast if it's the daughter. Are you still gonna draw after you're done playing the game? What I'm gonna do is if I get the ending where I can save the daughter, I'm gonna take another break to draw the characters again. And then I will try to do another ending. But it depends how long it takes us to...
I was gonna say, if you let in 2 visitors, then she's the only person who could have.
No, because we let in the fireman too.
Oh.
It's so crit over. Alright, hold on. We saved. So, here's the thing. This was when we had the sister? No. It was Jack Black and the surgeon. So here's the thing. I think maybe we just have to kill the surgeon, because FEMA didn't take anyone recently. Genuinely jumped when I saw the bags. Alright, so here's the thing. I don't think that we called... Yeah, we didn't call a friend. Phew. Sorry about that. So we're going to call the friend again. We're going to have this conversation again. I'm sorry I have to make you cry. Thank you. Call the friend. Honestly, I'm probably just going to kill the surgeon because we know that FEMA's not coming. Well, actually, but then we don't get the FEMA slip back. Honestly, I might risk it. I might risk it again. Although, let's see if we can get more from Forrest. We probably can't, but it's worth a shot. Gesundheit. Thank you. Steast in lowercase. I just didn't want it to be loud. Yeah, we can't get another delivery. Alright, so let's call the friend. I kind of want to see what happens when you use the different dialogue options. I gotta go to bed, but I'm invested. You don't have to worry, because this will be a VOD. Are you using the cat? I haven't gotten cat food because I've been using a lot of our food purchases on saves, because I've been saving every day that the girl is still alive. I could, but the thing is I'm trying to get a good ending too, and just having the cat doesn't mean we can root out who the visitors are. Hello? May I speak with your daughter? Thank God for VODs. Something wrong? Adorable sneeze. Thank you. Little girl, she died. What does the cat do? If you feed the cat, it makes it so that no one dies overnight. The cat basically is like a failsafe. Killed your own child? I get it. I still miss her. Damn. Damn. Okay. Alright, so we did that. I think that's all that we can call during the day. Although we can test the doctor. I mean, I could risk it and kill the doctor. But again, it's like, I don't want to waste the FEMA slip. Especially because we don't know if we'll get another visitor tomorrow night. Let me say this. If the daughter dies again, if we let people in tonight, I will kill the doctor after our next reset. But I'm going to let him stay. Oh, but I am going to test us. Firefighter is always human, so it was Jack Black. It was Jack Black and the doctor. That's how it, like, so we know for a fact the doctor is a visitor, but the thing is, having someone who has a FEMA slip prevents FEMA from taking the daughter, so he's risky to have around, but it's not the worst. Alright, so let's see. Did we do armpits already? Yeah, you gotta wash, brother. Shower. Why not kill Jack Black? Well, we don't know if we're gonna get Jack Black again, so we might not get Jack Black again. Welcome in, Ernesto. We just need to figure out, we need to invite people in, and we need to make sure we don't let another visitor in. Now again, we could kill the doctor because the doctor's already here. So the doctor is a visitor. It seems like the aura is not the most trustworthy thing because sometimes the aura is incorrect. Did hands, did armpits, did we do eyes? Alright, we're all good. Not red, nothing to get pin on me. Exactly, so we'd waste a slip. So I think we're gonna let the doctor live and just play it risky. If the daughter dies again, then we're not even gonna, we're just gonna kill the doctor. No mercy. Like, we gotta keep the daughter alive. Also, we didn't do the radio yet, so I can do that really fast. I think I already got this radio transmission, but I wonder if you would let the other two guys instead. Well, so I know for a fact the YouTuber guy is a visitor. Like, he is a guaranteed visitor. Every single playthrough I've got, he's been a visitor. Is it possible to have her be the only one in the house and for the Pale Man to leave you alone? Yes, so long as FEMA doesn't take her. Because there's actually been a few times now the Pale Man has come up where she's been the only person in the house and the Pale Man hasn't cared. And yeah, the doctor did have dirty hands, and he does have the blood on his coat. And, you know, we didn't test... You know what we didn't test? We never looked at his teeth. I think his teeth are white. Like, I think his teeth are good. Now, he is a doctor, so him having good teeth makes sense, but on top of the dirty hands... You already got this dialogue. I mean, are you open to completely restarting and setting yourself up better if the daughter dies again? I think that we can still win this one. Like, I think this is still a very winnable state, actually, because even though we're running low on people, the smaller amount of people means it's way easier to root out who a visitor is. Yeah, no, his teeth are too good. Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me free of charge, and I operated on him not long ago. I wonder how he's doing now. Again, the sad thing is he's just a really nice guy. Breakfast Bear, thank you for the sub. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. We're gonna see, so long as we can get the daughter to survive. Alright, we already saw the window. We've had to kill 2 grandpas and a grandma. This is literally torture for me. I love old people. I was raised by my grandparents. She's new. I've never gotten her before. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for the kids who've been abandoned. Oh, Almaby, thank you for the sub. I guess it was 20 yesterday. Time flies, I guess. That's crazy. 21 months. I gotta make more of the badges, because there's tiers that I don't have yet. I took in those they called tainted, any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut. Then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. There's nothing I can do to bring them back now, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Poor lady. Okay, she's also always a visitor. Sorry, I Big Mama coming. Hi, y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just up here a couple of blocks. Yeah, girl, you're talking about them like you're insects. Them yellow fellas gone and kicked us all out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran away every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. I'm sorry, girl. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo shit like that. You yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. She did also hate the gay guy. Sorry, not working. Told others to get like nothing happened. No, I'm sorry, you need to leave. Fine, just don't go opening them doors for the yellow fellas. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone. I'm scared! Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Oh, he's back! Okay, this is good. Can you let me in? Yeah. What happened to you? Got caught in midday sun while putting out forest fires. Yellow meaning like FEMA. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss couldn't let them leave. Or wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. We did save him at first. We let him in, but someone killed the daughter. Didn't the ball guy say tests aren't good right now? Maybe the doctor is giving false positives. I don't think he's giving false positives because I think that the tests that they're recommending aren't working. Yeah. He's never a visitor, don't worry. I know that the fireman is never a visitor. I love this guy. I let him in every time. Big Mama is always a visitor, though. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out for those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of those guys. No, don't worry, Lemmy. You're not stupid. But they made it pretty clear I've done enough. Now I can't go home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I could do now is rely on human kindness. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be on your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. And then the other thing is we get a FEMA slip here. Does anyone hear like a... Does anybody hear that in like the background? Is that a knocking? It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. Hello? Where is that coming from? Oh yeah, if you refuse Big Mama, you hear tapping on the window. That's creepy! That's so creepy. Is she here? Her brood. I don't like that one bit. And you can still hear the little girl crying. Also, I want to check the base. I don't think I can enter the basement at night. Alright, so we've checked all the windows, we've checked the door. I'm really hoping we did not let in a visitor, because I don't want anyone else to die. We're safe. We did it! Alright. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you back important updates. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Oh wait, we already read all this. Lady talking about death, bugs in ears, yep. Oh wait, the papers! We forgot to check the papers! Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and the time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. So we have to eat a mushroom and apple. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. Huh. Baby watches first horror game and gets sad and scared. Fork-bound in kitchen. Hi, kitty! Meow. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Oh, wait. My petting it didn't get saved. That's so sad. No, I'm Not Human run where we just befriend the cat. Oh no, I think I'm gonna miss this one. It's okay, we've already seen all of the radio transmissions. Okay, hold on, go back. Ah! The knob. Oh! No. Oh! Wait. Those weren't. I saw it. I saw what was there. Whoa! It wasn't a human. Aw, man, that was all I got. What happened? I had to step away. We did a real quick reset of the night because the daughter died. And we let in a lady instead and the firefighter. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such things. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? People do worse things nowadays. In chaos, the reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from the underground. I do need to test you. Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I've already lost everything. So here's the thing. We know for a fact that these 4 tests are trustworthy. Eyes, she's probably gonna have cry. She literally just lost a bunch of kids, so she's probably gonna have red eyes. Teeth are one... Oh, she's fine. White, almost perfect, except where they beat me. They tied me to a post and wanted me to watch. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do one more test just to be sure, but... God, okay. Her armpits probably won't be shaved. Are you sure these are really necessary? These confounded signs. I mean, she can probably shave. It's a force of habit, I guess. When you care for children, you get used to being careful about hygiene. Teaching them to wash their face, brush their teeth, now there's no one left to teach. If no one died, doesn't that mean she's not a visitor? Yeah, because we know that the doctor's a visitor, so I'm pretty sure she's a human. Poor guy. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? It seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though, thank you. But now I'm sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out already. I mean, there's a kid you could teach in the other room. I was thinking that too. Oh, that's kind of true. I kind of went exclamation mark because I think even shaved armpits have little dots in the sprites. Hold on. I don't really need to test him. Can you bring the surgeon to him? I don't know. I don't know if you can have the characters interact. Oh no, you can't talk to her anymore after you call her friend. Alright, so we got this. I do want to talk to the surgeon again, because again, even though he's a visitor, like, I want to know more about what happened in the hospitals. How come you're not still at the quarantine zones? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the FEMA officers called out to me. That moment, my heart started... Oh... My heart started pounding, my knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor. And I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue sign that isn't a sign. I've never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I'd left those poor people behind? Honestly, I do not judge you for that. You can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment. But what can an old man do with me? What can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry I let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Don't worry, you can stay anyway. Thank you for understanding. It does make the weight feel a little lighter. I imagined FEMA would have uncovered the false reports sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only been a little braver. I fear that the guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Here's the thing. He does still have a FEMA slip, so keeping him around is useful. But the other thing is, I know that another character won't come in if he's here. We can check our ears now, too. Okay, we're fine. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? We did do the radio. Oh wait, I want to see if we can call for food. Do we think we should get another kombucha to save? Because I would say we're at a pretty good point in the game. But I'm also scared if we keep drinking kombucha, then we're going to get a weird ending, because I know that you can get something. Or do we want to get cat food? Because we can get... Well, but the problem is if you get cat food, it doesn't really tell you if someone's a visitor. I don't remember him saying that. I remember him saying he can still help people when you went to shoot him on the first stream. So I think he is a visitor this time. I do think he is a visitor this time. La la la. Oh, cigarettes for your teeth. Wait, you're so smart, Smithykins. You're right. All right, hold on. 787-828. Tactical cigarette smoking. No, we can't get more food. Okay, well, I guess I'll die. I think that's pretty much it. We can also pet the kitty again. Hi, kitty. I wish he would like it. Maybe he doesn't like getting picked up. Alright, alright. Surely there's a better way to do that doesn't hurt their lungs. I mean, we could probably drink coffee, but I don't know if it said anything about your teeth. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Also, praise Yvonne, I really like your little emote. It's cute. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. It's what I thought, yeah. It changes because you pick the kitty up? Gotcha. Okay, so maybe we'll just pet the kitty. Even though picking him up is fun, I don't want to make him sad. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like their quarantine zones are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks grim, like a grim welcome sign. Weird question, but will anyone's fave ever be really close up to the window? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay, so this is where I'm really glad that I kept the doctor alive. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. How long is this all going to continue? We're still studying the causes of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run some more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over soon before you know it. So what now? We need people. If they take that little girl... I should have given the FEMA slip to the... I didn't want to give the FEMA slip to the teacher. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. God damn it! Okay. Go to see quit the menu again. I'm really glad that I'm kind of like abusing the kombucha, but I'm also a bit mad about it. Alright, so we go to sleep. Or no. Yeah, we've already done everything. We just hadn't looked out the window. Time to do it all over again! God, I'm gonna not get the firefighter again. The firefighter having the FEMA slip is kind of like a huge thing, so I really, really hope we get him. I feel so stupid I didn't give... but I didn't want the teacher to have to die, is the problem. I can't be too nice. PMO. We've reset 3 times. It's not been so bad. And it's not like a total reset. It just resets back to the previous save. Alright. Can I get... I don't really need to use a radio because we've already done all of the things. I want to see if I can get more Bucha. I probably can't. But it's worth a try. Because the not being able to save is becoming a bit tedious because we lose like 2 days time. However, we can... Yeah. We can pet the kitty again so the kitty is nice to us and likes us instead of picking him up. Where's Kitty? Oh, hi, Kitty. I'll just pet you. I won't pick you up. Okay. Now, did we do the daughter phone call thing? We didn't. We didn't do that. Sorry about your dad. Okay. We can do the phone call again. I only do this because I like getting to the end of people's stories, but I will speed through them because we already know how they go. Try telling them the girl's dad died. Actually, yeah, that's a really good idea. Father died. He was a visitor too. What do you mean by two? Some nutjobs just burned him alive for no reason. Nobody just burns people for no reason. So if he was a visitor, just like our little girl, they burned her too. Right there at her kindergarten. Wait, the dialogue's different. She was part of the people that killed the kids. I cried at first. I wanted to kill myself, but I couldn't live without her. But my husband helped me get through it. No, the husband's a visitor. No, the husband's a visitor. He killed their kid. You'll get through this too, so will that little girl. You understand? Everything happens for a reason. If they burned her father, then it was meant to be. And crying won't change a thing. Please tell her that. Oh no. Girl, run, you're in danger. You are so in danger. Now, so here's the thing. Telling the surgeon to go away doesn't make any sense, because then we lose someone that we know is a guaranteed visitor. It seems like if we want to keep people alive... If we want to keep people alive, we're gonna have to give a guaranteed human a FEMA slip, which really, really sucks. Hard, parents. Alright, we sleep. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Oh, right. I gotta drink a beer. Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do all of the tests on myself because... Right. Okay, we didn't do the armpits yet. Yep, shower. Okay, let's do our eyes. I think we've already done... Are our hands still clean? Alright, just checking again. Cool. So... Hey Critter, before I went to go to sleep, I just wanted to let you know your streams have become such a safe and comfortable space to rest after a long day. I'm always excited for them. Have such good company and have... Thank you, Clownlings. Is the firefighter guaranteed to show up? Actually, wait, maybe he is. It would be great if he was, because that means not only do we get a guaranteed FEMA slip, we also have another guaranteed human. Alright. We already saw this. Who are you? Who the hell are you? I've never seen this guy before. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness, it's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped, the streets no longer cool as the nights. I hope he isn't evil, he has a bow tie and I think that's cool. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. Wait, what the... Should we cut off your arm? What are we talking about? Are you, like, dying? How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with the girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came. And well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you alone. Girl, I think you should leave. I mean, unless maybe he was just in love with a visitor. I don't want to be a dick, but I don't want to... Can someone tell me what... Oh, impose just means, like, can I come... Like, can I ask you a favor? Is he just really strange, or is he not a human? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want that little girl to die. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. Find some shade somewhere, but please, don't cast my body aside once my time comes. I'm sorry, dude. I just don't want that girl to die. I'm fighting against you. No, get out of here. I know who you are. Get. God, we're getting all people I'm turning away. Not you. Okay, good. He is guaranteed. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Okay, come in. FEMA slip. Good. Okay. I have something sad to say. I think in order to save the little girl, I think I have to do something. The firefighter dies, right? He's guaranteed to die. I think we need to give him the FEMA slip because he's a guaranteed death. No, we don't have Jack Black. You know, the only people right now we have is the firefighter, the little girl, and the old man. But the thing is, here's my thought, right? If FEMA isn't killing them, if FEMA takes him and they think he might be a human, they might be able to save him because FEMA is where all the doctors are. So that's like his only chance of living. If he's guaranteed to die and we can't save the little girl any other way, that might be like the only way to save everybody and have him get taken. The cope? It is the cope. Also, I'm going to try and buy kombucha, genuinely. Alright, so we've seen this. We're going to test our ears today, and we're going to get, like, complete confirmation we're not a visitor. I really doubt they're not killing them, though. That's the thing. The thing is, though, he does... And I can tell you this. If you let him stay in your house, he does die. After, like, a few days, he dies. So, it's like, he is a guaranteed die anyway. I want to save the little girl. It's just giving him a comfortable place to die versus hoping maybe he can get treatment with FEMA. Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out after all. I'm sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. You're giving it back? Now they're gonna come for me. I'm so sorry. Immediately return the FEMA notice to its original owner. I'm so sorry. We gotta save that daughter. I don't think she says anything more, though. And yeah, we can check the basement. I kind of wish I had given it to the school teacher, because then... Oh, what the hell? I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. What is wrong with you? The mushroom. Can we... Leave? Can we leave? Hello? Am I trapped in the basement? Wait! Why am I trapped? Why am I trapped? I've never had this happen. Oh, okay. I don't know why that happened. I was like, hello? No. It's okay. I was like, please. Alright. Let's see if we can order more kombucha. Drink 5,000 kombucha. No, we can get another delivery. We can't get another delivery. Okay. Oh, wait, let's test ourselves. because this will give us all of the signs to guarantee we are not a visitor. What kind of report was that anyway? We did teeth, we did hands, we did eyes, right? Also, hi, Chimera. Is it fine? Not red. They can't pin it on me. All right, cool. So we have everything. We're basically for sure Z's not a visitor. We already tested the daughter, or we already know the daughter. Ah, I'm sad though. I really wish that we had been able to save. We've been able to save the fireman and let him like. Wait, where the hell is the? Hello. I wish we'd been able to save the fireman and give the slip to the school teacher. I mean, okay. Now that we know that the fireman is a guaranteed recruit, hold on. Leave alone. Really quickly, I'm going to do something. Do we want to try to save the firefighter too? And see... Hold on. Because all I would need to do is go back 2 days and let in the firefighter and let in someone else who's also a human and then give the other human a FEMA slip. So if... I think we might be going back. I think we might have to go back. Also, Harbor's on my chair behind me. Because the thing is, like... Okay, but what if you don't get a human? See, if I don't get a human, then we're gonna have to... How much have you reset? I think, like, 3 times. But I haven't, like, completely reset the game. I've been resetting back to a previous save. Is there, like, a break for how many times you can reset and say without saving? I kind of want to save the firefighter. You could buy cat food and let 2 visitors in. I could... Well, see, the problem is I can't buy anything. No, I was just curious. Okay, good. I can't buy any food. Save scum away. All right. It looks like we're saving the... Looks like we're going to try and save the firefighter. And to be honest, I'm happy. I like that guy. I want to try and help him. I don't like having to give him the FEMA slip. It feels bad. It's not worth it. And the thing is, because we know that it's like a guarantee. He's my baby girl. I love him. If we can save him, that's awesome. I want to do it. All right. Go with your heart. I wouldn't risk it. The thing is, though, because we know he's a guaranteed visitor, not a guaranteed visitor, because we know he's a guaranteed appearance. We won't be missing anything. Can't save them all. You might not even be able to save yourself. Damn. All right, so we know him, but I'm gonna test myself. Armpits, wash yourself. Yep. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna drink a beer. No, I'm not gonna drink a beer. I'm gonna talk to the little girl because I keep needing to do this damn... La la la. Last time we saw him. Why is a gerbil playing... Why do so many people think I'm a hamster? I'm a monster. I got hold on. I got tails. I literally have tails, but they're hidden because they would get in the way of the game. Sorry about your dad. I feel bad. We've done the call a few times, so I'm gonna drink a beer really quick and go to sleep. Gritter. Gerbil critter. Bulbasaur. Why is this Pokemon so wise? Did the tails even... I have no regrets. That answer was great. It's okay. Well, hey, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you give this gerbil a chance. Bulbasaur? Is that how it's pronounced? Also, hold on. Let me see. My tails did appear. They're not blocking anything, are they? I can leave them up so I stop being seen as a hamster. It would be nice to give him a place to pass rather than handing him over to sketchy FEMA. That was kind of my thought, too. Can I pet the cat while it's... Nah, I can't pet it while it's asleep. Big Mama, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hamster. Big Mama, go away. Can we please get a single human? Is this the Amogus guy? No, this is a different guy. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me? Did you just say you let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? Oh, he's awful. I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. What? What? I don't know, pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of a respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Honestly, come in so I can send you to your death. This is actually the way to do it. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. I haven't seen any playthrough of this game except yours, so this is very fascinating. You know what? Come in. We will send you to your death. We can discuss rental terms in full detail later. Kill him. This is how we can save the firefighter and the little girl. We can kill that guy. Yeah, you come in. You come in, Pookie. I just hope he's not a visitor. What are you gonna do? Come in. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. Hell no, you're gonna get a place to rest. I wish we could save him. Here, I don't need it anyway. Alright, cool. Hopefully this guy is not a visitor. We'll know really fast if he is. Bro, this is the apocalypse. What the fuck you mean, Ren? No, exactly. Big Mama tapping on the window is freaky as hell. Tail's gonna block the dialogue, but you read it out loud anyway. Okay. Please no one die. Please no one die. Please. We win! And I got a guy I don't mind sending to his death because he just kind of fundamentally sucks. If we had gotten the, like, misogynist guy anyway... Alright. Being altruistic was worth it. Being altruistic was worth it. Maybe we can't save everyone, but I at least want to do the right thing. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I held on longer than a week. Did ease the pain that you let me in here. Alright. So here's the thing. So there's this man. Hey, would you like a FEMA slip? Actually, I'm going to talk to him first because I'm, like, morbidly curious. Is it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. And how do I do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them, no? Honestly. Are you kidding? Where am I supposed to find a notary? You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, if you I must insist you use sir and address me with some due respect, don't you? And again, oh my god, whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could just at least pretend to be cooperative, hmm? Hey, do you want a special piece of paper? You're talking about documents, right? What's that? Fine, I'll take it. He loves documents. Take this one. I'm giving your ass papers. Alright. I don't trust them. We already got the dialogue. Alright, cool. What a weird hill to die on in the apocalypse. Well, and literally die on. He will be dying. Let's get kombucha! 787-828. Maybe we can talk to our delivery guy again. Food delivery? No! Give me food! It's a weird hill to die on, but at least he'll be dead. Alright, I don't think... Did we test our ears? Yeah, ears look fine. So I think I've tested everything. I mean, I kind of want to test the random little guy. I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Fine. Oh my god, he sucks! He sucks! Alright, I want to look at your... Honestly, I don't really want to see any of this. Your Ben Shapiro impression for this guy. Let's look at your eyes. And what are you hoping to find there? An evil stare? Are you, like, jaundiced? I don't even want to... I'm just going to drink a beer. I don't want to be awake currently. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Why is he blue? Bro, how are your eyes coffee stained? That's a big pupil? Here's the thing, he's not a visitor. We know he's not a visitor because we already got one in the house and no one died. So he's just a human acting like that organically. This is the most true part about this game. Okay, so we saw the group that was over there. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to pet the kitty again. I'm a monster. He ate the Wonka berry! Alright, you take my guys. I got slips for you already. Yep. Nope, I'll be compliant. What's going on? What's going in the city? How long is this going to continue? So know what now? 2 to be precise. Fine if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. I don't believe you, but honestly, take them. I don't need them back. Alright. We got it! Girl lives. Who the fuck are you? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Oh, it's the cultist. Oh, right. The fact he's standing next to the kid makes me mad. Get out of here. What exactly do you fit? Yes, and it's mine. The Catholic. Hi. Thank you, baby. 3 free guys. That is correct. Death is everywhere. So some were burned, some were dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you. Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. There are harbingers of a new fate, or we are harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. Sorry, I was about to say, I know a way you can meet her faster. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. Okay, so what do you want? I love the cult guy when I'm not doing the cult ending. 3 free guys to protect the humans I actually care about. This is true. We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after— Jesus! Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you? Yeah. You think we are few that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse your walls with gasoline and strike a match. Jesus Christ. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. I guess we just don't get a stay in that. Oh, no. Oh, listen, I tested myself. Keeping your distance, huh? Yeah, because you got a necklace made of fucking fingers. Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. How are you racist to, like, creatures? How are you creature racist? My neighbors dealt with it. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Can I kill him? Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though? Lock him up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for her visitors might as well be one. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything good going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Go take care of the pale guy. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. I mean, that's, like, go take care of him. I don't like you anymore. You look like Shrek. Hey, buddy. Got any room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Hey, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. You're lying! I'm not even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like— Get out of here. What are you, some kind of— You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Oh, okay. That actually explains everything. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Haha, relax, I'm just pulling your leg. Somebody once told him that the world was gonna roll him or something. Is he flirting with me? I hope not! I'm not interested in this man. I like men, but not this one. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown out our misery a little, oh god. Well, that's probably what he sounds like. Dealing with everything going on sober is just way too much. But jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? Okay, hold on. We have 3 free cult guys. We have the little girl. We have the firefighter. I don't know if the cult guys can be visitors. If he's a visitor, he could kill somebody else, but if the cult guys are all guaranteed humans, which I think they are, he would be our only visitor, but we don't have a FEMA slip. That's the thing, I don't know if the cult guys can be visitors. Okay. Come in, but only because I need fodder. Thanks a ton. I'll be all alone otherwise. I mean, I feel maybe he's just weird. Like, maybe he's not a bad guy, but maybe he's just odd. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Let him in just for a sacrifice. I'm getting a bunch of strangers. Okay, we already saw this. Can you order more slips? Can you? That would be news to me. I thought you could only get FEMA slips from people. I would assume the cultists are guaranteed humans because how else would you get an ending tied to there? That is true. We already saw there. Even if the cult guys are confirmed humans, we have to pass an RNG that one of them dies instead of the kid. Exactly, and without a save. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will temporarily be housed in buildings on the outskirts of the cities. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. The instant nerd emotes. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by the officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Okay, we do gotta test the new guy, though. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol report and report the suspect to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and wait further instructions. That's the latest for now. And next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Alright. I'm gonna head out. Congrats on front page and hitting not just 1K but 2K. Thank you, Limesade, and it was nice seeing you. Oh. Hold on. I know I've got all of these, but I'm always really interested to see if there's gonna be anything new. Although I'm missing this horrendously. Oh my god, I'm not even hearing a voice. Come on. Oh. If FEMA sicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh wait, this is the neighbors. Also, I don't think I grabbed the mushroom, so I'm gonna go grab it. It's close to the hermit plates. Me? I'm the hermit! We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. I wonder if I can order them food. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I wonder if I can order food for them, because I can order now, because it's been 2 days, I think. Okay, hold on. You can't. Oh. Hermit, you've got like so many people in your house. I guess before I was a hermit. Alright, well I'm gonna check to the order thing anyway, because I would like to save. You tried last time and it didn't let you? Did I... Ooh, wait. Alright, wait. No, we should get a save. Wait, can I not get more kombucha? I guess I'm getting cigarettes. I guess we're going through the end. I didn't realize you could only save twice. Okay. I didn't realize you couldn't... No more kombucha. YOLO, I guess. Alright, where's the guy? 500 cigarettes. Only 2 saves is news to me. I don't think we can talk to her anymore. Why are we Smoko? Because it'll make our teeth... Why do you look like that? Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, and by the way, man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Ah, whatever, you can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Hey, are you okay? What? Oh, forget it, it's fine. Alright, wait, I'm intrigued by you, strange man. Now, maybe you're not so bad. Maybe I just judged your appearance too quickly. He's a big toe anthro! Please! I hope he's okay. Hold on, I am gonna test him. I'm gonna see if he's a visitor. So here's the thing, right? Alcoholic, he's probably gonna have red eyes, because that does make your eyes go bloodshot. I cannot imagine a world in which this man shaves his armpits. Buddy, you sure about this? I mean, go ahead. Oh. If he smiled, do you think he'd look like Trollface? Nothing to see down here. Thick, hairy, and got some kind of fungus going on. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to test you. I'm gonna take a photo. I think fungus can also mean that he's a visitor. I haven't gotten a lot of photos taken. Alright, I gotta do... Alright, teeth are the one... Hold on. Or hands, actually. I was eating. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. My stomach hurts too. Fungus also means visitor. It does. Let's check his hands, because... No. You're done. You're cooked. You know, bud, I want to believe that there's something after death, that somewhere out there I'll see my best girl again. I'm so sorry if you're a human, but I'm not risking it. What can I say? My suspicions are always correct. Fungus under the armpits means that you can be a visitor. But also it could just mean that they don't shower. But the protagonist always has fungus under their armpits, so it's like the other signs that can be an issue. Like if you have a bug in your ear. Anyway, that was horrifying. Bye, Shrek. Sorry. Let's pet the kitty. Meow. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. We'll be friends. Mods are on a roll. I didn't even see what the message it was that got... Not that person having in a woo... Hold on. I'm morbidly curious. That's crazy. You having a woo in your name and you don't like furries? That's an oxymoron. More like heck yeah, furries front page. Oh hey, we can talk to the fireman again, too. It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know? And I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Was there a tell that made the right choice when killing that guy? It was his hands and his armpits both having, So, the fungus under the armpits is the tell, but then he also had dirty nails, and also his knuckles. Like, he looked like he had, like, hit something with his knuckles. Poor guy. The other thing is, I know that you can give a pack of smokes to the firemen, which is also part of why I ordered them. Alright, so I guess we could talk to the cultists. I need to get a grip and design my persona. That'd be awesome. I can't believe these... His aura is shining. I'm sorry, Shrek. Your aura would not save you. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burnt into their soul? Where's the third guy? When you start talking to them, they disappear. I don't know why. I guess because they come closer to you. For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's answer, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Okay. Dude, I don't know. You don't look so good. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homo. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Oh well, I'm going to the eye doctor tomorrow. No, it wasn't even your seeing. It was literally just that he had moved. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross rivers of the dead and the mountains of bone and reach her, death. Okay, man. How long will you be staying? Worry not, Homeowner, we won't be causing any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. I mean, these guys are not really any trouble. They're fine. Why is he Palpatine, though? Alright, so we ordered, we called, we talked to everybody, we pet the cat, we are good. And all of our energy's used up. And we got rid of the guy who was a visitor. So honestly, by all means, I would say that's a pretty successful night. We didn't get the mushroom, though. We should probably go get the mushroom from downstairs. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He's probably stumbled upon them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this world? Not those guys. Also, I'll see you later, Toybox. Thank you for stopping in. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. Oh my gosh, wait! Welcome in, Ver! Welcome in, Sky! Hello, Raiders! One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a lovely stream. We are still going pretty strong with our run. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. I've been dual watching this whole time. Oh, that's awesome. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Genuinely though, hi, how have you guys been doing? We've been playing No I'm Not Human and we're trying to get... Oh no, the mushroom guy. He's mad that I didn't take his mushroom. I guess I've missed my mushroom ending, but that's okay. I didn't really want the mushroom ending anyway. Gotta go now, but have fun. Thank you, Echo Echo. And how's the game been going? It's been going well. We've had a few run-ins with FEMA where they took the daughter, and one instance where one of the visitors killed the daughter. But we have saved. We've gotten pretty far into the game. Unfortunately, it looks like we can't get any more saves, though. So, it's either straight to the end or bust. So I'm a little scared, but I do think that we can get the daughter to survive to the end. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me, Didn't notice the hints tucked away in my book of smiles? No, we got the daughter. We have the daughter with us. The trouble is trying to keep her alive. I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. He's mad I didn't eat the mushroom. Okay, well, we'll do a mushroom run later. Hey, the delivery. Oh, you don't look so good, dude. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. Damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll let him out. And what if my eyes go red from lack of sleep? They're gonna drive me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones, too? No! No! Why is the Protect so mean sometimes? Don't stress, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in this middle of a cataclysm? Stream was fun. Glad things are going well. Gonna be lurking for a bit. No worries. And I was gonna say, make sure to take a break and grab something to eat, Ver and Sky. All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. They thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you'll know, they'll say public pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, I'll be on my way. Poor guy. Have a good night. I feel so fucking bad for that dude. Oh no, not you! You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. No? I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? No, I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again? He is a visitor, yes. He is like the guy that's killing everybody. Finally some shelter. What happened to your eyes? Who did this to you? I did this to myself. I had to sacrifice my eyes to keep myself from losing my mind. I finally have a pronoun extension, and seeing all the pronouns in Critter Chat is awesome. I love you, Minnows. I know you said you weren't going to do voice acting, but the way you do a slightly different voice for each character has been very nice. I do some characters, but I get shy. If I went all out, I think I'd be embarrassed, especially with so many people watching. I thought if I could erase that monstrous image if I ripped them out. Now I see nothing but an endless void. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that this person is a guaranteed human too. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies, right before my eyes. Dear God, I wish I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. Come in. Thank you. Maybe I can finally get some rest. Damn, will it be harder to close your eyes harder to sleep without eyes to close? The player, I think, can be a visitor, but it's never happened in any of my playthroughs. Hello, you have a beautiful home. Okay, wait, I turned this guy away. Because I think he might be a visitor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't trust this guy. Fair question, for now I shall say this. I'm sorry, I don't want to, like, send him to his death, but... Oh wait, there's still more? No, and I think this guy's always a visitor too, but I might be wrong. Hey kid, how are you holding things up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in a spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? Changing every day almost makes me think that the girl he adored... Oh, I didn't even think about that, singular. That's terrible. It's a gamble for this guy? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone is dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us and slip inside our home and all hell breaks loose. Varmint needs to be wiped out, every last one of them. You want to hunt the... Where's your weapon, then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. The guy who showed up before... They waited till I passed out, snatched it up while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. So here's the thing, right? We have all of the tests in the world to do. The eyeless person is not a visitor. I think they're a guaranteed human. We know that the cultists aren't visitors. We know that the daughter's not a visitor. We know the fireman's not a visitor. We haven't let anyone else in. Oh my god, Harbor, hi. Sorry, my cat just tried to leap up on my back. Bye-bye, critter. Had fun watching while drawing. I'm gonna see if he's a human. Looks like you already got the weird no-eyes kid here. I can smell blood on their hands. Don't know why you let him in. You like living on the edge? I'm sorry, I'm not kicking them out. You should leave. Maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear, I'll leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. Okay, I'm kind of glad that I didn't let him in. I'm gonna test the no-eyes person still, but I'm like pretty sure they can't be a visitor. Alright, did we check all the windows? Yeah. Just got back from eating dinner. Did we save the neighbor's daughter? We're still going. Unfortunately, we can't save anymore. So we just gotta keep going straight through. And if she dies, then we gotta go all the way back to day 4 or 5? Yeah, we are close though. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives are still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has developed a day to address the threat, or a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone or still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visit. Wait, didn't the sister have this? The sister had this. And she was the one that got taken by FEMA. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. Okay. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. Damn, they said fuck you if you have eczema. No, like, literally. Okay. Also, I think it is 14 days, and we are on day 10. Oh! This is... Listen, as long as we guarantee that no one we have is a visitor, we have all of these other humans. Tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know, trust me. It's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream, it's always there. It visits often. I do need to test you, though, I'm sorry. You can test me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. So, obviously, we can't do... Here's the problem, right? If this person doesn't have eyes, I don't know if they would be able to know... Like, obviously, they can't shave themselves. They're not going to be able to see. Teeth should be dirty. Teeth should be dirty. By the way, they are the last witnesses. Are these white? These are kind of straight white teeth. I remember she was human we killed on the first stream you did. I don't think we killed her, I think we killed someone else. I chewed on the truth, choking on it until it clogged in my throat. They're not perfect? Okay. I clenched my fist, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it. She removed her eyes just yesterday? That is true, actually. Now my hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it from my mind. Alright, so I'm gonna test another thing. Oh wait, ears is a huge one. I don't know why I didn't check the ears. Did you hear that? They look fine. There's nothing crawling out of it. Quiet. They had one big tooth in the middle, so it's not imperfect. We didn't let anyone else in, so we can test again. Just to be super safe. I mean, obviously we can't look at the eyes. Teeth, ears. The photos haven't been giving us much of anything because keep in mind, we've taken 2 photos, and both times we took the photos, they were visitors, and they didn't show signs of being visitors. I'm gonna do hands. Are they moving? You did literally gouge out your eyes, though. Like, this makes sense. You gouged out your eyes. God, it hasn't drained everything from me yet, but I devoured, screamed, vomited, tore myself apart. Skull split wide, brain oozing through the walls. Walls, doors, windows, and it was there. I'm gonna let you live even though I'm kinda scared. I wish I had. I think this person is good. That's much more blood than dirt. I do want to talk to the fireman again, though. It's so goddamn hot. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. Also, welcome into I Only. With the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in line like horseshoes. Please the username. I'm sorry, I was like the Aisha speed face. Not a single one is made for people. I feel bad. But also welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, kitty. Can I pet? No, no. Why can't I not? The cat? The cat? The cat? Okay. Pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Yay! Maybe we have time to befriend the cat. I have bad news for you, first time chat. And airing out my business like that? You're not wrong, though. Okay, hold on. I don't think we can order anything more because we have cigarettes. Smoko. Oh yeah, the basement. Is the mushrooms? The magic mushroom is here. What is this even gonna do? Is this even gonna give us an ending? Couldn't resist the smoko? Well, it's because I want my teeth to be bad so the guy doesn't kill us. Okay, hold on. Can I please have a cigarette? Can I please? Okay, I guess I'll just die. No, it's okay. I was giggling, Chimera. I do want to talk to the cultists again because I'm interested in them. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Can you not smoke while holding the mushroom or something? Girl, we are getting you a cigarette. We let in the cult. We had to. We had no choice not to. You have a save you can come back to later if you want to do the mushroom ending. That is true. That is very true. Consider it, well, our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns. Why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot have hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. This guy still does not look good. Giving a visitor a ciggy just to cause chaos, I would do it. Gives coat guy a cig just to see it, just to watch the smoke come out his stomach. Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. You don't sound like you want to. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the way that draws us away. Call that draws us away. Bro has the dissociation stare. You're right. Death summoned them here. Alright. So, seems everything's in order. We've already gotten all the radio transmissions. So, nighttime. I don't think we have any visitors. Yeah, 1, 2... We have 5 humans. Oh, I swear to God, if you take the little girl, it's gonna be, I'm gonna kill everyone. Where are the people that you're taking? Cut the bullshit, the world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. If I have to reset because I used my kombucha too early, it's gonna take 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have here, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. If you're nice, it seems to avoid her. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. No, but they took the firefighter! Okay. I didn't have any FEMA slips. That's all. Have a nice night. I think that's the last time that FEMA comes, but I'm really sad about it. Let's not waste time. How fair my flock. All your guys lived because they didn't take them! Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for what you've done. I'm sure you are tired too of the noise, the oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? The cultists are not the last people. We still have the daughter. Oh my god. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or is just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? No, actually. No, wait, do you mean our neighbor? Oh no. He's got a kid, a little girl. Not sure how old. His wife will fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any party you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. So our teeth are bad. Our hands are clean. Our hands are clean. Show me your hands. Hands are clean. Yeah. Tell him about the girl when you can. Clean. Yeah, of course they're fucking clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for the bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. We literally only have the girl now. The cultist got taken back. We lost the eyeless guy and the firefighter. Oh, with the windows. Yeah, good point, good point, good point. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took the trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. I don't trust that guy with the girl. That's the only reason I'm not telling him. Because I don't trust him with her. Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? What worries me the most is we have no humans now. Please send Wireface. For the love of God, please send Wireface to me. He's family if that helps. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? That's why I'm scared he might think she's a visitor. Alright, so now we can go to bed. Please send Wireface, please send Wireface. I need a normal person and I need someone gay. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted out on the outskirts of the city. I could test her to know what to show him if he asks. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call FEMA hotline immediately. Well, I wish I had known that before they were gone! To assist with these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and wait further instructions. That's the latest for now. What is this? So this is a horror game, and it's called No, I'm Not Human. The goal of the game is to figure out who is and isn't human, and to survive 14 days of essentially the end of the world. Alright, so... Also, if you're talking about me, hi, I'm Critter. I'm a streamer, I'm a VTuber, I do art, and I play scary games. And right now we're going to be testing... Well, I think we only let in one person, didn't we? Wait, no, the cultists are still... The cultists are still here? Did we let anyone in last night? No, because we had a FEMA come, then we had the guy... I was confused why they were still here, too. Did we let anyone in? No, we only lost people last night. I was gonna say I am not a human, no, technically. Not my mommy. Alright. I don't think we need to test her. That's a critter. That's true, I am a critter. In the game, though, our character is a human. Alright, hold on. I do want to talk to these guys again. Why did you choose my house? Your house is tied to death like no other. At first I questioned why our mentor chose this place, but now all is clear. Death lingers in these walls intangible, yet suffocating. It presses on the soul. The naked concrete reeks of spilled blood. Do not think we bid you murder. You spill blood on your own accord. without urging. I believe your bond with death is tighter than any of ours. Are we gonna get the cult ending? Why are you so eager to find death? The journey isn't our choice, it's the will of death herself. Made a poll to see how many of us are humans and non-humans here. She called us. She yearns for us in her domain. Us and death are tight, apparently. Our mentor says that's why the sun burns so fiercely now, trying to drive us from the surface. Death offers silence, peace, and unity. Look at what I started. I mean, hey, everyone has a little bit of influence over the chat. It's nice. Her lands are where we shall reunite. We mourn the dead in vain, forgetting we'll meet them again someday. I mean, these guys, I kind of get where they're coming from, especially in the goddamn apocalypse. What makes you think the visitors were summoned by death? Because death makes no distinction. Human, beast, outsider. Death is the same for everyone and everything, and all are equal before her. So she waited for a precise moment, and now the time is almost upon us. We must prepare for the ritual. I'm a little scared by what they're gonna do. I imagine this guy singing like opera all the time. Oh wait, we can pet the kitty! Hi! Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Wait, but I was nice to you! Maybe he's hungry. Shouldn't have burned the bodies. It... If they made... Something that remains, it wouldn't have... What's the cultist ending? I don't actually know. I just know that there's an ending you can get by working with the cultists. What does it do if you smoke the cigarettes? It's been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. Sure. Wait, what does that mean? Did my little energy bar change? Alright, teeth. So my teeth are going to be different. Good. So now I have a sign. Better that way. At least no one will mistake me for a visitor. You need to know that it gets freaky. Hello? Smoking brings back 1 energy, if I remember correctly. Oh, I feel kind of dumb that I did it already then. Eyes are still good. And... I think I'm gonna check armpits again. Dude, shower! Gotta clean myself up. Yeah, shower. I'm glad everyone else is on the same page. We're all creatures. Alright, cool. Hopefully I'm clean now. We didn't really have anyone to test because we didn't have anyone that got let in. So... Like, bro... maybe it's because I had to reset that we hadn't showered. I'm really glad I didn't show the hunter guy my armpits because... That's a sentence that I'll never say. Sorry. I'm really glad I didn't show the hunter guy my armpits. Fungal is a sign. I was gonna say, now we didn't have any other signs, thankfully. Hello? Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. Get the hell out of here! There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All of them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. Oh my god, he's a Redditor. As if this shit with the visitors wasn't enough. Now we have to deal with them too. Fuck. It's got you so wound up. Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the visitors and the sun and now the fucking visitor. Oh god, I can't read. He reminds me of a Labubu. It's like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. Society! And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? Okay, well, I mean, this part makes sense. I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. You know what? Kinda get it, actually. Now I'm just trying to become part of either camp. I don't know. Here's the thing, right? Even if he is a human, I don't want to live out the apocalypse with him. I don't think that's crazy to say. I think you should leave. Fucking fuck. Fine, I'll look. Fucking. How about I give you an Energica, will you? He has a monster energy. Oh, come on. I almost want to let him in because he's funny. Is this the guy who's misogynist? If he's a visitor, he's got to go, and if he's a human, he's on 410, and he also has to go. Ugh, Monster Energy, Guy's Life, FEMA fodder. Hold on, Pochacho Buddy might be onto something. I get to live and you get a cold, refreshing beverage. Everyone's fucking happy. You know what? Fucking come in. Screw it. And no, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. Okay. Okay. This guy is gonna go in your home. No! No! Why do you keep coming back? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? Ha ha ha. They sent me for a reason. This guy isn't real? Wait, was the other guy a visitor? To change something? But the outcome's always the same. I mean, I guess we'll know soon enough, because we'll test him. I hate this guy. He looks like raw chicken. The chicken in the Walmart plastic bags. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? No? There are many non-people in here. I didn't get rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few people who didn't belong. I got rid of a few people. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. Got 880 people watching? We do! So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Okay. We're good? We're good. Oh my god. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Girl, your flock are fine. Yes, as it should be. Her gaze rest upon us still. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. Can I please get a human? Take your freaks with you! Why? This isn't a daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for at all. I don't want to run a cult, no. I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Forgot about the front page and checked the viewer count. Congrats on... Wait, is it at 1.7 right now? That's awesome. Thank you. Can I please get a waffle? But also thank you, Vash Ketchums. Join our right and find peace. Come, brother. Hold our hand as we march towards death. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well, if that is your choice. Death will claim her due. It's at 1.1k? Woo! That's awesome. And also, thank you. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Okay, so they're gone now. Please, Wireface, please. Get out of here! I'm tired of you! No! We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter, blah, 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 blah. You're a visitor. Get out of here. Bye. Get out of here. Bye, bye, bye. Leave. Okay. Please give me Wireface! Ask and you shall receive. Get in here. Get in here, gay boy. Get in here. We have a fruit counter and you're allowed in. Okay, what's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. Yeah, I was as a protagonist, I think that seems like a pretty obvious thing. Never kill yourself. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Come in. Dude, we're gonna take care of you. We're getting you, and we're getting that little baby out of this apocalypse together. How did you make the I show speed face with Critter? It's just what my face looks like. It's him, the fruit of our labor. I think that was our last person for the night. Let's check the windows. Oh my god, everything's on fire. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know the madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. We can build a new family. Me, my boyfriend, and our daughter. Our fruit of our labor. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Wait, that's just you, IRL? Hold on. Congrats, little girl, you got more dads than you started off with. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Alright. Let's go to bed. And let's make sure and get those wires out of that kid's face. I mean, I say kid, but I think Wireface is like literally my age. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing as the disaster continues to worsen. Oh yeah, also we have to check our 4chaner. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Also, I think it's day 11. Wait, also, why did my energy go down? Wait, why did my energy go down? Is that because I smoked a cigarette? Several lakes have known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. With scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign identifying visitors. Rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this to report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions about identifying the visitors, End of broadcast. I think it probably was because of our lungs getting tired. Now here's the thing. I know Wireface is always a human. We don't have the cultists anymore. Yep. So the only person we have to test is the 4chaner. Where the hell is he? Where is he? Where the hell is he? Oh, the living room. Okay. Fucking shit. Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me off right again. I used to be more easygoing, you know. It was hard to offend me or to push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? My rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh-so-muddy sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. They think the sun is gonna save us? Give me a fucking break, it's killing us all! The way I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from the I can't even do the voice anymore! From the fucking void. And what do those fuckduckles get? Absolutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. I mean, maybe I don't hate him. I don't hate him. Just, are you a visitor? Don't kill my pookies. So your teeth are fascinating. I'm just gonna say this is what Karkat looks like to me. Okay. Your teeth have got I don't give a fuck here! Hell no! You're dead! You're gone! Die! Shoot you! Shoot you! Shoot you! Goodbye! Not even a chance in hell! No way! No way! Astonishing sentence, but I see hit. Gone. And he was a visitor. I haven't shot a human yet. Oh, Wireface. So you cut the stitches out of your mouth. I think that there's a way to, like, decode his dialogue. I want to know what he's saying. Hold on, I'm gonna go through his dialogue and then read through to figure out what he's saying. It's an Adabash cipher. I lived for a couple hours, you're way more honest with it now. Thank you. Are you getting what I'm saying? Alright, hold on. I want to know what he says, so I'm gonna look up. Because I bet I can find it. Yeah, okay, cool. So the first thing that Wireface says is, when you let him into your house... Oh, wait. So you cut the stitches out of your mouth. Wait. It doesn't see... Is there a way for us to see what he says? You know what? Maybe I'll go back and I'll do it after stream or after we've gone through this run. Definition of @bash for those who don't know, like me, @bash cipher is also called mirror cipher or backwards alphabet. I see. Also, I'm going to turn on music while I'm doing this, just so I'm not, like, sitting here in silence with you guys. Oh, wait, here's a deciphered version. Okay, so the first conversation when we just asked him was... He says, "This is a nightmare. They sewed my mouth shut just because they don't understand me." And then when you ask, or when you say, "Are you getting what I'm saying?" Wireface says, "I don't understand. What can we do? Maybe make up some kind of common language." Okay. So that's what he was saying. I will keep the translated dialogue up so that while we're playing, I can read out Wireface's dialogue like I would with any other character, because I think that makes the game more enjoyable. You have a really loud keyboard? Thanks, my boyfriend got it for me. I wish I could stay longer, but I gotta head to bed. Everyone have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I wanted to keep Wireface's dialogue up. So, we just got a new thing. We know people movement is one. Are our teeth still bad? No, our teeth are white again. Oh. I mean, I guess I could give... Hands are clean. The hunter guy's gonna test again. What was another one? Our ears are fine. Well, because we showed hands already. Alright. Also, I don't think we did the radio today. Oh. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply... Lie instead? Repeat. Code 450... Oh wait, 451. Someone pointed out that Fahrenheit 451 was about burning books, so that's probably a reference to it. I'm like, what could we apply? We have the energy drink. Stop, you're so right. We have the energy drink because we let the guy in. I love that you guys are smart. My pookies, my minnows. Alright, let's get an energy drink up in here. Wait, I thought we had the energy drink. Hello? Is it gone because we killed him? Did I need to test before? He lied? Or is it gone because we killed him? He scammed us. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna pet the cat to release my rage. Does the mushroom give us energy? I don't think it does. We've done the radio. We've done... Actually, let's call. Or let's do a food delivery call. Because I think we can do that now. 787. I also like talking to the food delivery guy. I just want to make sure he's okay. Would you like to place an order? Yes. Also, I didn't see what Toasty said. Toasty can repeat it because I can't scroll up in chat. 2 cans of cat food, coffee, cigarettes. Let's do... Maybe we should do Energica because here's the thing, right? We want to keep testing people. Smoking does not give energy. Smoking actually seemed to have taken away one of our energies. Minnows spend our time in school. I sure hope we'd be smart. Okay, that's really cute. I'm gonna do the energy drink. I know the energy drink makes your eyes red, but if we haven't drank it recently, what about the white thing in the fridge? Does it have anything in it? Hold on, let me go check. This? I don't think so. And the drawer you can't pull out either. This is just scary meat. This is pickles, half of a lemon, and a dead roach. I'm amazed you're still alive. This is handy for me to catch stream. Could it be that the delivery service is called Forest? Oh yeah, it is Forest. Every time you check the fridge, it makes me want pickles. I feel like it doesn't. I don't want to eat anything because of the roach that's like crawling around and dying in there. It's scaring me. All right, so we can sleep. The FEMA officers are what scare me right now, right? Because we only have 2 people. Oh, I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is. Is he gonna kill her? I'm scared. Like, is he gonna kill her? He won't. Trust sprouting critters. Are you lying to me? He's not gonna hurt her. You promise? Sprouting critters. Sprouting critters, I'm looking at you and I'm shaking you. I don't know, but I truly don't. No, I'm not risking it. He's gonna hurt her. Honestly, actually, Ver, if you want to look it up. Because here's the thing. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens. I don't know. I don't trust him in the slightest. I'm, like, curious what happens. But I kind of want to keep her safe. And I don't, like, he's got fingers on his neck! I'm gonna take a break to pause, though. Another pickle mention. How many can we collect? Don't tell him shit? Okay. It's also ads now, too, so it's a good time to break to look it up. Not the ads right now at a very tense moment. It's okay. It's okay. Worst time for ads, guys, don't worry. I'm not doing anything until the ads are over. Plus, I want to know the answer so I don't get the kid killed. She's the main reason we've been trying to stay alive. Please wait for us. I promise I will. Don't answer. Okay. I'm looking. Honestly, I am not... Okay, ads are over. Here's the thing. Sprouting Critters was looking online. Ver couldn't find anything. I don't fucking trust this guy as far as I can throw him. I'm gonna talk to him and keep him out. Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Yeah, I don't fucking like this guy. Tails are supposed to be on, but just because I think they're cute. Because people kept calling me a hamster. Saw a family not too long ago. Stocky dad. Held it together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. I can't find anything if it says there's no unique dialogue for him when she's in the house. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they find me. First one through the trees, his daughter shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. So our teeth are white. We have showered, but it seems like I'm kind of scared that it's going to keep coming back, like, under our armpits. Let's show our ears. Ears? The fuck you mean ears? That's not no goddamn visitor sign. Oh no. You really think I'm some kind of idiot? You think I'd fall for that? You're fucking dead, smartass. Was that a game over? You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. Oh, please, no. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. I did not know this was an ending. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Did I get a bad ending? No! Oh my god, I didn't know that would happen. You hear his shallow wheeze. Bastard, he got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? So the photo and ears are bogus. He's quiet. You should probably check he's actually... I mean, honestly, this is kind of an awesome ending. Because of scum like you, so many are dead. people like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anyone live in peace. You think no one will fight back? These minds damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything but you. You still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. Damn! I'll drive you deep into the ground. He's going crazy? I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. So, like, this is not a girl boss moment, but it is kind of fascinating. Can we continue from our previous save? Okay, we can continue from our previous save so we don't have to keep being tortured. So, here's the thing, though, right? Fireman can still come. Fireman can still come. We can still say... Here's how the fireman can still win. Here's how the fireman can still win, and we can use the cultists as fodder. Wait, so we lived? Apparently we lived getting shot, and then we just decided to start killing people. We can save our gays! Now, I really hope that I get Wireface again. Oh my god. I need the gay family ending. Okay. I was gone for a bit. Can I have an update? We got an ending where we went crazy and killed people. I would like to pet the kitty, please. I only saw minutes of this game, but I understand why you find this such a good game. It's a good-ass game. Also, hello. Welcome in. I saw you on the front page. Alright. I think we are all the way back on night 7, though. At least it's halfway through, but good god. Who all do we even have? Who are we rocking with? I think we literally have the little girl, and that's it. Or no, wait, do we still have the surgeon? Oh god. Okay, we're kind of far up here, but we still have... Now, we still also have all of our energy. Okay, you need to shower. Disgusting. Clean up. That cat has no brain cells. I might leave it soon to get some sleep, but I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you. I did already give him the slip. Yes, so he's all ready to go. What if we don't get Wireface? I'll be really sad, but I kind of hope we do. Let's do... So our teeth are going to be white because we don't have a Smoko. Hands. Hands are good. Now, so here's the thing. We need to make sure we don't drink an energy drink because that will make our eyes red. So we need to keep our eyes clean and we need to keep our hands clean. Why'd we go crazy from us saving the girl? It wasn't from us saving the girl. It was because the guy shot us through the door. And so we just kind of went like aggressive animal mode, I guess. I mean, to be fair, someone trying... We'll get Wireface Day 7 Trust. This will be the dream. I think I'm done for the day. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's leap. I really... Everyone prayer circle that Wireface appears. And that we get the firefighter. Sophima's gonna come again. What did I say? What did I say? What the hell? The fast as fuck. Okay. Alright. Someone show your mouse set. Come in. He points at the big... Okay. I'll kick them out. You get in here. Insane luck. Insane. Now here's the thing. It was a little bit of a waste of the FEMA slip. But here's the thing. If we get the cultists, it'll work. It'll work. The prayer circle worked! Never doubt a gay person's ability to summon. Hello there, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales of wit are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through through fast food, and yes, really finally, the truth behind a potato flavored chips. What does that even mean? Get the fuck in here. Get in here. You're funny as hell. And I think we're gonna get the firefighter again today. Yeah. Hi, baby girl. I'm so sorry. I do not want him to take you again. Okay, good. FEMA slip. Is that all for tonight? Here's the thing. We need those cultists. We need those cultists because those are fodder. Those are fodder to protect Wireface, the baby, and then the firefighter. Or wait, firefighter, Wireface, and baby, yes. Alright. Speed run. Let's go. Now here's the thing. I'm very sorry to tell you all, I will be giving the conspiracy theorist a FEMA slip because I'm not letting them take any of my Pookies. And it's no hard feelings to the conspiracy theorist guy. I don't hate him. But I'm simply not risking it. He's got the stitches off your mouth. Alright, so we already did this dialogue. You won't die if the cultists get taken? No, I've had them get taken and killed before, and it was literally fine. Like, they just don't care. I don't know why they don't care, but they don't care. Kitchen. Welcome to my kitchen. We got bananas and avocados. Alright, hold on. What are those papers? You would not believe what's in some of these files. Seriously. Some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Well, because they're cultists. Take this one, for instance. The theory is especially curious. Claims the visitors aren't actually real. They're part of a government plan to prune out the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, right? It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, Alright, hold on. I am gonna test you. By all means, just be aware. Testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. I feel kind of bad because he's kind of funny. He doesn't say some freak shit. He says... Hold on. Alright, there's no fucking way you shave your armpits. Armpits, you say? Now that's unusual. Yeah, okay, so you're fine. You're probably a human. I'm very sorry that I'm doing this to you. Fine, I'll take it. I am so sorry, but I am not letting them take my Pookies. Alright, we've already got this dialogue before. I think that... Okay, we're gonna pet the cat. Pet the cat. Seems like he actually likes it. Not as grumpy as you first thought. My baby Pudge. All the goobers in one go. He says a word that you shouldn't say, that's why I'm letting FEMA take him. Exactly. That's my thought. Like, he's an interesting character, but like, I'm just like, goodbye. Oh wait, I still have so much energy. Hold on, let me check my eyeballs again. I'm basically just gonna use all of my energy to keep checking myself, because so long as there's people here that can get taken that aren't visitors, do you have to do the daughter dialogue again? I think I already did it, but I can check again to make sure that I did. Did we mushroom guy after the save? We didn't. Hold on. Eyes were the thing I wanted to check. Also thank for the hydrate. The problem with smoking is that it makes your teeth bad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show the gun guy my hands and my eyes. I'm going to check my armpits again. Dude, how many times do you have to shower? Because we already did clean up. I don't think we can show him our armpits because unless we like shower literally that day, it seems like it goes back to being nasty again. Alright. I think you never cleaned up before the second save. That's true. Alright, so hospitality day. Wasn't the cleaning up from the previous timeline? It might have been. Stream was really fun. I'm glad I stayed up to catch this. Unfortunately, my regular day hours start pretty soon. No worries, Harpy. I gotta prepare for my daily errands, so I'll see you all tomorrow or today, I guess. We didn't clean up this run, I guess. Alright, also, I want to sit down, but my cat is on my chair. And I have to move him very delicately so that he can sit on my lap. Big Mama is coming trust! No! Hi, kitty. Hi, honey. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to move you. He's looking at me so sad right now. We didn't clean this run? Okay. Although he is sitting very sweetly on my lap. Even though he's kind of sad that I had to pick him up to put him there. Critter snoozed for a second. He did. It did. I actually have to move my keyboard a little further too. Okay, I'm coming. I swear to God, if you take... But the thing is, he's either gonna take Wireface, the firefighter, or the baby. I don't like this. How long is this gonna continue? So now what? Who are you taking? I don't want them to take Wireface. I don't have the doctor because the doctor had to leave. It's over. Alright. Here's what we gotta do. Lock in. This is what we have to do. Wireface cannot come until the FEMA officer takes the doctor. Wireface cannot come until FEMA takes the doctor because we need them to take the doctor. There's a way we can do this. We can survive. We staying up tonight. Listen. I told you this is gonna be a marathon. Petting 300 times. We can manifest Wireface, but it has to be after the FEMA officer takes the... Also, do we need to do anything today? No, because it's just the doctor and the girl. Okay. Eyes. Yeah, we're good. No, I'm not a human family run. This is literally what we're doing. We need a run back of another run back of the run that killed us. Who is Wireface, if I can ask? He is a gay man that got attacked by people. Did you shower? I didn't, but you have to do it every single day. I'm just giving up on hygiene at this point. I'm sorry, protagonist. I don't care. We have other things we can show the guy. Alright. The Stinky. Who is this? Hello, anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Wait, this is a FEMA officer. Wait, why are you... What? Took. Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured they might be safer out here that way. They must wear those things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. I don't know if I believe him. There's no guarantee that Wireface will show up again. We will manifest. We will manifest. Built bridges fix them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. He only accepts the first 3, I believe. They were on the radio, and I think he only listens to the radio. This guy's good, I think? Okay. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. I mean, if he's a human, we can find out. I am not letting you in. I'm sorry. I don't trust you. No, leave. Goodbye. I'm gonna check the... Okay, and good. And then our firefighter friends come in. Yep, you come in. You come in. FEMA slip, thank you. It's 2 people, so we get a 3rd tonight? Right? I think we get a 3rd person. Oh, no one comes tonight. Okay. Convinced myself to get a snack. That's good off tilling, Mabel. And yeah, so what I'm going to show the gun guy is I'm going to show him my eyes and my hands, because those are both clean signs for me. La 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 la. Harbor is fast asleep on my lap, like curled up like a little baby. Alright, let's check this new guy, because I've never seen him before. Although now he's squirming, I think he's gonna push himself off my lap. Alright. Where is the new guy? He's in the bathroom, maybe? Or closet? Okay, so the doctor's in the closet. And the other thing is we know that this guy isn't a... So this guy is definitely not a visitor because the doctor is a visitor and no one died. The trouble is I do kind of have to give him a slip because FEMA's going to come tonight. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. Sure you're not with FEMA? I'm not really with them. I told you, I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a court. Wait a minute. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car, on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Nah. You're getting a slip. Sorry. Fine, I'll take it. Okay, here's the thing, though. He sits where the widowed woman would be, and that's the thing. If we get the widowed woman, that's another human. The FEMA officer comes tonight and takes 2 people. Pet the cats. Hey! I want to see if we can get more food, but I'm like pretty sure we are super duper not allowed to drink any more kombucha. We've been forbidden from any more kombucha. He said he worked in a factory at first too. Okay, well I'll die, I guess. Now I go drink a beer, sadly, by myself because no boyfriend. I have to talk to her again. Okay, cool. Fun fact, their stories are related, him and the widowed woman. Really? Alright, I'll shower instead of keeping drinking beer. I mean, but that guy's in my bathroom. Can I even shower with him there? I'm stinky. And he's just staring at me. Like, hello? Alright, I'm gonna go drink a beer now. Why is he stanced up like that? I wish we had more kombucha. Okay, so, beer sleepy, go to bed. Love how the save the girl route became save all possible Pookies. It's because I can't send the firemen off and I love Wireface. Staring homoerotically while you shower. Don't look. Okay. Yeah, okay, FEMA, I've got some people for you. Fine, take them, get out of here. Scram. I'm keeping the daughter. And I'm keeping firefighter guy. Oh my god. 5,000 devils attack. Hi, Harbor. Oh, I think I was talking too loudly. My cat was looking up at me like sad. Not scared. He was just like, yes, and it's mine. Get away. Why are you dressed like that? You're a cultist freak. Get the fuck out of my house. So what is it you want? I'm not bringing you for the excitement. Okay, fine. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Okay. Manifest Wireface now. Wireface now. Wireface now. Wireface now. Oh, no. Why? Who are you? I guess brooming your hands. That's not who I wanted to see. Alright. Half-naked visitor. Yep. Get out of here. Oh, still people coming? Why is it you? Good night, everyone. I have class selections tomorrow, and I don't want to fall asleep in English again. Listen to stream. Good night. No worries. Ad start now. Okay, we don't have anyone like that here. I'm sorry. She's not here. Bye. You are a visitor. Leave. No more Mr. Beast. Bro did not look away. Lays on the floor, tries not to cry. All the clapped ones are coming for us, man. It's Mr. Breast again. Okay. Get out of here, Jimmy. Hi, kitty. I think I need to feed the cat. It's getting sad that I'm not feeding him. I mean, so the cultists are here now, right? That's more FEMA fodder. That's not a bad thing. Like, by all means, having the cultists here is kind of good for us. And we also have the firefighter in the other room. Talking about his kids. Okay, here's what we can hope for. FEMA took 2 people last night. So they could... Also, wait, I want to see if I can get some... We're not drinking Energica and we're not drinking coffee. Maybe we could get some cat food to see if the kitty will like us. Because if we don't let anyone in that we know are visitors, then no one can die, but then the cat could like us. Food delivery. Cat food. The kitty makes me think of those Courage the Cowardly Dog 3D model moments. Yes. Alright. Don't worry, also, the girl is a guaranteed human, yes. Oh, I'm full of energy. Okay, let's drink a beer. Beer time. We are gonna... Alright, trust. Trust, manifest, wire face tonight. That's what we're believing. I really wish we had more kombucha so we could save later in, but we can only save so many. Oh, right, the mushroom guy is sad. Wire face today. Wire face summoning circle. Everyone hold hands. Oh, it's our delivery guy. Kind of down. I know that we already got this dialogue, but I like seeing this guy again. Good night. Wire face tonight, queen? Come, you're not the person I want to see! I don't feel anything. Get out of here. Get out of here, freaky. Get out of here. I am not alone. Even a rare sight we are. I'm not alone. I have only humans. 5,000 devils attack. Wait, who are you? You look like the prophet guy, but you don't... You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now, strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Do you need help? I've already got all the help I need, I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through this ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I did not wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like a fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. In the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump yet, not yet. I should rest. What's happening? What the fuck? What? Does this dialogue change based off how much safe coming you do? I don't know! Do you ever dream? What? You know dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Why do you care? Dreams are delicate, strange things. I guess this is the dream guy. Should I know who the dream guy is? Dreams are okay. Dreams are where we search for answers or find comfort or simply seek a moment of calm. Have you seen this man? Oh! But now they're breaking down, losing hope. They're losing shape. I think it's because they've lost that sacred space, that time to rest, to reflect. Come in, I guess. I think you... Well, okay, hold on. We don't have any visitors. Fuck it, come in, I guess. Thanks, I'll try to fall asleep here, though rest will probably escape me. But if someone else is in this house that dreams, that would be just as nice. I mean, he's fodder. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, wait, okay, this is the eyeless person. So I think this person is always a human, if I'm not mistaken. Also, really quick. Oh, there's still people coming? Who are you? Mind if I crash for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. I thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay while he's working. How did you get here? How? I took a cab, so what? Had to fork over a damn fortune, too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days. But I swear to God above, that cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets his oh, fuck off. You're getting out of here. Get the hell out of here. Are you from FEMA too? I wish, but nope. They don't take women. Figures. Real shame, too. I'd be good sniffing out visitors alongside. Get the fuck out of here. Leave. 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 No, I don't care if you give me a coffee. Get out of here. Leave. I don't take bribes. You serious? My hubby works with FEMA. Fuck's your problem? I'm laying it all out and you're just shitting all over it? You know what? Fuck you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, also, I am going to take another bathroom break really fast, but we will be right back. Sorry, I just drank like a whole thing of coffee. Literally, like, I know, Karen S. Ice Wife. I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to continue our run. But I will return. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick bathroom break, but I am back. And should be able to switch us over back to No, I'm Not a Human. Gaming. Also, FEMA is the organization in the game that's kind of like the evil organization. There we go. But I think we're all good to go. What does FEMA stand for? I think it was like Federal Emergency something Health Association. Also, the music that was playing was a Silent Hill mix. Subtitles are paused again. Here, let me do that. Alright, we got the dog news report. Let me turn subtitles back on. Sorry, anytime I mute the mic, I think it pauses subtitles. Something... Oh, wait, kitty cat. Oh, cool, we can feed the cat now. Federal Emergency Management Agency. Thank you, Toasty. Alright, so here's the thing, right? We haven't gotten this dialogue with the firefighter because he got taken last time. Or no, this was the uniform dialogue. Bosses took it, there's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. The bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forged degrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for people. So... I was wondering where this guy is. Do visitors dream? Did you get any sleep? Wasn't really trying to sleep. I just hope someone here still dreams, that's all. But no one's shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. I definitely need to test you. See what changed overnight. How are your teeth? I'll show you in a moment. I'm so tired I tend to forget things. Well, his teeth look human. I think we need to put less focus on little things. Makes all of this seem a little less odd. I wonder, can you tell a visitor by their dreams? And I want to do... I just got back. Who is that? He's a guy that came last night. He is a guy who talks about dreams. He's a little odd, but I think he might just be a human with, like... His teeth look like mine. I was gonna say, he's got... Well, his eyes would be red because he can't sleep. So, let's check his ears. Haven't heard of that one before. Why not? Let's give it a try. I mean, he doesn't have anything wrong with his ears. And what's the verdict? Do you even know what to look for? Oh, you're good, you're good. I am gonna check one last thing. Because like I said, he's the only one that we let in. I'm gonna say armpits is probably... Well, so hands, he could have nasty hands. Let's check the hands. These hands are ready to push through anything in my way. In that way, maybe I'm clawing my way into my dreams. Oh, his hands are fine. Alright. I need to dream, don't I? I think he might be good. I think ears and photos are red herrings that don't show much. Yeah. And people were saying ears on a reliable test, but his... Everything else looks pretty fine with him. So... We have the cat food. We can feed the kitty. Feed the kitty. Ears was told by visitors. Okay, okay. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Alright. I think we're all done. We're gonna go back to sleep. Hopefully, things will go a little better tonight. I thought I saw... So I saw that thing on the TV that was the lady, but I don't know if we can trust that test because that was kind of... Please take the cultists. Please take the cultists. Need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? We're just about to end. Phew. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it gonna take to fix all of this? Actually, I'm gonna be rude. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break down this door and clean out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. They took the daughter. Okay. We have 3 cultists here, and you're taking the daughter? Okay. I swear to God, the cultists serving as fodder is like... They took both Pookies. Can you please take the cultist? Can you please take the cultist? Can the cultist not be taken anything or something? I don't know, actually. However, now we know not to waste the energy on checking ears. I'm kind of sad that we got the game over for saying the ears. It seems like when you're rude, they take the daughter. I have noticed that. Alright. Take a shower. Clean up. Run it back. Protect, please remember you have a firearm. I like that the Protect only takes out the gun, like, sparingly, like, almost never. So, let's go to... Welcome to my kitchen. You can call FEMA about the cultists. I'm gonna try that, actually. You can't check the ears. That works sometimes, but only sometimes. I just got here. How's the game going? It's going okay. We have been trying to save the daughter every single run and failing. But we are gonna do it. Trust, we will get through this. Alright, now we remember, FEMA comes tomorrow night. So we need to let someone in tonight that we can give to FEMA. I don't know if I trust this guy not to be a visitor. 5-hour stream, let's go! I think this guy may be a visitor. Can we give FEMA visitors? Wireface again! Oh my god. Alright, come in here. Come in here. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Come in. Sweetheart, it's too soon. I'll kick them out. Come in. Alright, how are we gonna game this? We're just gonna have to let everyone in. There's no way. No, there's no way. Alright, come in. No, because I don't think we're gonna have another person. No, there's no way. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The only people we have in the house right now are the girl, Wireface, and the firefighter. And there's no way to avoid. We gotta run it back again. They're gonna take everybody. Set up for failure. I should have let the creepy guy in. Okay. I didn't let Bowtie Guy in, though. I turned Bowtie Guy away. That was the problem. But the thing is, I'm scared if I let Bowtie Guy in. What do FEMA slips do? So what FEMA slips do is you can hand them to a specific person, and then FEMA will take that person. So it's good that Firefighter Guy gives you a FEMA slip, because then you can very deliberately choose to give a FEMA slip to someone. So the perfect run of this game, and what we need to get, is we need to get someone who is a guaranteed human, or just someone who is a human to come. Hello, kitty? Hello, kitty? Okay, there we go. We need to get someone to come tonight who is a human, because if we let in a visitor, they're gonna kill the girl. We need to let the firefighter and someone who is a human in. Give the firefighter's FEMA slip to the person so that they take that person but leave the firefighter, and they'll take the person and the doctor. And then if we want to get Wireface, he's got to come after the cultists are here. And then we just have to, like, hope. Jack Black, you scamp, it's good to see you again. Hello there, human.
How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes.
Alright. I'm only going through this dialogue because we've seen him before. This guy has a random chance of being a visitor. Get in here. I hope that Jack Black... Smiling Man! Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Come on in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. I mean, I hope he's human, and then we can give Jack Black to the Vima people, and then maybe we could have all these people with us. Okay, la 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 la. Come in. Vima slip, useful. I think that's everything for tonight. As soon as I'm about to leave, my icon shows up. I do really like the tall guy. I hope that he's human. Because here's the thing, now we have Jack Black, and we can get... Smells like someone died tonight. Who died? Who died? I swear to God. I swear to God. We have one job. We have one job, and it's just to make sure the little girl doesn't die. For fuck's sake, I am the world's worst. Actually, maybe we just need to play. Can we just not care about anyone else? Like, is that actually, do we just have to, do I just need to stop being gay? Retired from being gay, we need to save our daughter. Drink a beer, go to sleep. You are going through Homura-level agony right now, all because I want to save this little girl. Sacrifice everyone, we have to save the child. Actually, I don't know if I could actually give up on Wireface, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I could be that. Many video game fathers are like this. Not the time loop. I don't know if I could give up on Wireface. I feel really bad for the firefighter, though. Oh no. This guy again. You don't have the fortitude to resist homosexuality. I know you. Why are you evil to me? I'm not trying to backseat or whatever, but if we restarted and used saves more sparingly, would it end up being quicker? It might be nicer to restart from a later point. If this keeps... Here's the thing. This is actually a really good setup for a save, considering we've kept it pretty, like, tight up until this point. Also, this guy was a visitor last time. Firefighter might die anyways, cope. No, that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't want to do it to him, but I have to. Big Mama! Big Mama, and I have to get the firefighter out of here. I'm so sorry, firefighter. I think we're being too greedy. I'm so sorry, firefighter, but I promised I'd help that daughter. I promised I'd help the daughter survive. Here's my thought. If we have this playthrough where we try to save the daughter, then we can go back in another and see if we can also save the firefighter from the beginning. I don't want to have to do it to him, but if we let someone in that's a visitor and they kill the daughter, then we have to run it back again. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Beer to wash away my pain. Going to bed. It's okay, I'll understand. I'm gonna call it here so I'm not sleep deprived tomorrow. Yeah, there's other endings where we can go after once we save the daughter. Exactly. I'm so sorry. And I want to talk to the firefighter throughout the day, like throughout the week too, but we gotta have people for FEMA to take. You fuckers. You know what, I can be rude as hell because I have... a place that used to be my hometown. How long is this all gonna continue? Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and we'll be over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again. Yes, but this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand over 2 of your residents now. Everything will be back to normal soon. And if it helps. Bring back these 2 before you know it. I don't believe you will, but... what if you don't go to bed after you drink the beer? You still have to, otherwise the game basically just stops. It's basically, like, interaction-based. Yes, and it's mine. Bye-bye, firefighter. Death's taken a liking to you. You look actually, I want to see what happens if I say this to him. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be no need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap around our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross that threshold. So, what is it that you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Okay, what's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here and protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Thank you for the fodder. Hopefully FEMA takes you. So welcome in, Starry. Oh no. Alright, so this is the visitor tester guy. He's gonna... actually, I don't think he does anything tonight. We just have to tell him about the guy that's going around and killing people. Half-naked visitor patrolling. Wasn't wearing any protective gear. Interesting, you actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. Got my attention, I'll be back. Anybody else? I just think that they're just making these people up now. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. Are you okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. It feels like my skin's melting. Melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. Ha, I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Okay. Are you wearing any clothes? Why do you need my bathroom? How'd they get a picture of me? I have a shower. Splendid. One more moment, I'll have melted into a puzzle. Speaking of which, don't suppose you have any ice... Why are you making that face? I would let him in. Who said that? Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. I can kill him if we need to. Splendid, you won't regret this. I have a feeling I will. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are, set up appropriate... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I think he gives you kombucha. Oh, if you turn him away? I didn't know this. If I'm nice to him, will he give me one too? Well, I guess we sleep. I guess we sleep. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, and I'm gonna talk to the guy. You can get him to bribe you, I think, but I don't know after you let him in. Okay, this is good to know for the future. Are you naked in my bath? Where are your clothes at? Cold water, now that's more like it. Why was it yellow? Feeling any better? Yes, much better. Although, you know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Here, have a beer. Splendid, nothing like a cold one. My favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. Thanks. That's more like it. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that comes from for my friends. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. We got a kombucha! We got a kombucha. Okay, wait. This may be good. because now we can save. You know what? Random, scary, sweaty, naked man? You've earned your keep. Where did he take the money out from if he doesn't have any clothes? Nobody civilized drink that crap. But somebody like you might find some use for it. What the hell was that supposed to mean? You're sitting in my bath naked. You know what? It's fine. What day is it? It's day 9. Alright, right? So here's how we game this. Do we save now? Never mind, the Areola King is goated. Here's the thing. We don't have any FEMA slips. We have 3 cultists. Yeah, low-key, that was kind of racist, the kombucha comment. If we have a way to get him out, maybe we save, and then we save Scum. But then there's like... FEMA just came... Did FEMA come last night or 2 nights ago? They came 2 nights ago. So I'm gonna save now? Because the night that we had saved... No, they just came last night. They came last night because we were on day 7 for our save. And then I think they come on day 8? No, I'm going to save Scum. I'm going to save Scum because if I save here... Right, okay. Because if I save here, we can just, like, keep... No, the day's on the calendar. I know that we're on day 9, but I can't remember what day FEMA came, and I don't think they come 2 nights in a row. I just don't want to have to keep replaying through days that we don't need to, basically. Alright. I am going to test him if he's a visitor, though. Hold on. That is something we need to do. Because we've got full energy. I guess we're testing this guy. Let's check you. You serious? Me? A minister? Go ahead, take a good look. How are your teeth? What's next? You want me to bend over for you? What a joke, wasting a minister's time with this crap. You won't let it go, will you? Take a look. And your teeth are pretty gnarly. Enjoying the view? Let me tell you something. Smoking doesn't just calm your nerves, it tests your character. Some fold after the first drag. Me? I've been pulling on it my whole damn life. Yes, I have. You need to check yourself too. The gun guy comes soon. This is true. So, we know our teeth are white, we know our hands are clean, armpits need to get washed. Eyes shouldn't be red, but I'm gonna check them. Alright, eyes are good. Let's check our hands again. Also clean. Cool. Can't highlight, but interesting observation. You never notice how all the characters are like representations of unseen or marginalized, and how FEMA is practically using visitors as an excuse to disappear them without any perceived benefit, and how many visitor features would be more common in unhealthy and disabled. You're completely correct, Jade. You're like 100% correct. Just realize the water is yellow. Did he piss in it? I do not want the answer to that question. I simply do not want to know. But Jade is completely right. Oh, you're mad I didn't take your mushrooms. I'm sorry, Mushroom Man. But no, genuinely good analysis, Jade. This guy again. Yeah, and the tells are normal people things. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out homes here? Something like this. FEMA fodder! A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay, or I'm not setting foot inside. Do we need any more sacrifices? We have the guy in the tub, and we have all of the cultists, but they haven't been taking the cultists. You know what? Come in. That's fine. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. I'm gonna be surviving the apocalypse with these people. What happens if he's a visitor, though? We're gonna find out. Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, a single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. Don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. don't we try something new, a gamble of sorts? Okay, actually, we may die here if we let the rent guy in. We're doing it for the daughter. There are at least 2 of us inside your house. You'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Alright, so the good thing is that means we don't have 2 visitors. Okay, it's the guy again. You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now, strange. Is this all because of is it because of all this destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need, I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. Almost tried to weaponize the bipolar special, y'all. I just let hubris win. What? Goodness, I did not wish to scare you. Simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like a fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil. We should check the basement, too. Though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though, in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. I wonder what is down there, because I don't think we got to check last time. Smiling Man! Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Come on in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Alright, I think that's all the people... Oh no, there's one more person coming tonight. Alright. I don't know why I do not trust this guy. I could not... He's probably random like everybody else. But I've let so many people in tonight that can be visitors. I don't know. I don't know. I hope no one dies. I swear to God, we're gonna wake up the next morning and it's gonna be like it smelled like someone died. No one died. Please don't make us bury this gay. Okay, so let's test. Okay, let's test the guys. I don't think Bathtub Guy is a visitor. What in the world? I need to test you. So, we saw his teeth before. No, we saw his eyes before. Been thinking about a story I write, and I was feeling like I might start experiencing manic episodes. And I was like, this is it, I could weaponize it. I could go ham making concepts. Then I realized that is not a good idea and I should sleep. You should sleep, Lo. I think that sounds like a good idea. Let's check your... You actually seems like you would shave your armpits. I don't know what it is, but he's so strange about so many things. He seems like the type of person that would shave his armpits. But your teeth might be something we could tell. Maybe you'd like to see if there's any leftovers you can scavenge while you're in there. You die now. You die now. Why not? You've already broken every law. I might as well add a brush tooth murder to the list. I'm sorry, I'm shooting you. You're actually gonna pull the trigger, are you? That's a criminal offense! Stop it! It's against the law! Oh! Show a pushy tenant who's the law around here! Well that was my first human that I killed. Whoopsie! Anyway, must have been the wind. Heartbreaking. Autistic man's special interest is being insufferable. We have the cultists. We have the fodder. Daughter, don't look at that. Let's see. We have the guy in the bathtub. Oh wait, we have the smiling man. I wanted to talk to you. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for all the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I like this guy. Feel bad he has to room with the cultists. The cultists mostly seem chill. They just seem like they are terrified. Alright, I am gonna test you just to be safe. Again, you seem like you'd shave your armpits. Critter, I read the wiki. If you kept talking to the guy, you are forced to kill him out of rage? I just pre-invested. Let's check your hands. I would be surprised if your hands are dirty. I think those look clean. My own two hands. I got them, even after everything else I've lost. I want to check your teeth. Oh, but his teeth are really clean. We gotta check his eyes tomorrow. I wonder if a person's teeth say a lot about them. I was gonna say I think they're clean. Do I have any energy drinks? I don't think I do. The good thing is, since we saved on day 9, we literally saved yesterday, so if we want to, like, scum it up, we can. Would your human hands past... Would your human hands that you grow past the test? Oh yeah, I keep my hands really clean. I mean, I do also have OCD, so... Alright, hopefully... You need to head out. I have to get up in 7 hours. No, thank you. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Starlight. Alright, Fima's back. We have saved. So if they take the daughter... I have like an in-depth headcanon on how I would be as a guest. Wait, I think that's kind of fun. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's gonna take to fix all of this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have. Just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. So this is the last Fima check. But I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. I'm sad that they have to take the smiling man, but that's all. Have a nice night. Okay. So. Okay, your flock are not faring well. Sorry, they just took one. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. But the daughter is safe. Goodbye. I'm sad about the smiling man, but we can now kill the guy in the bathtub, if we so desire. Oh no. Okay, so they can take them, so RNG just hates you. Exactly. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. The place is crawling with visitors. Did Fima give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Show me you're not one of them. Any party you'll do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. So I know for a fact that my eyes and hands are good. Come on, use your fingers. Open them wide. Yeah, my eyes are good. It's so annoying when he says Fima gave up right here after Fima takes people. I know! Not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize that just one normal visitor can do in a single night, right? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but if I see anything even slightly off about you, I'm putting you one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. I think I'd be a randomized visitor with weird tells. Like, I'd have rapid eye movement due to high anxiety if a human, and then they'd be calm if a visitor, just to trip you up. That's pretty interesting. He definitely does just want excuses to kill people. So, the other thing is, I think now that all of the FEMA checks are done, we have a pretty straight shot right to the end. Alright. This is the interrupted phone call. And we're on day 11. We're getting pretty far, actually. Now, the cultists are all gone. So we only have the little girl and the guy in the bathtub. The kombucha guy is still in the bath. We can't talk to the little girl anymore. I'm glad you asked. I could use a smoke. And me one of those cigarettes. Sure. What, no cigarettes? Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? Oh my god, you suck. This guy sucks. Alright, we looked at your teeth. Just remember to clean yourself. I will do that. Take a good look. No, this guy is like so super a visitor. Why do you have... Behold, relics of a better time. These hands once held a glass, a cigar, and an entire nation. And now? Now they struggle just to hold themselves together. And even that's a gamble, I tell you. I'm sorry. You are very much... Hell isn't any worse than this. Yep, he was a visitor. Now I'm gonna clean myself. But the thing is, if we take care of him... Gotta clean myself. If we take care of him, then we have the daughter. We just cannot let FEMA come. We did kill the bathtub guy, yes. I'm kind of curious what's in the basement, though, because the one guy was saying there's something in the basement. I guess it's the fungus. You can dig. Oh, my hands are dirty now. Oh no. I don't know why I thought I didn't think I would do that with my hands. Well, we did just shower tonight, so our armpits will be clean, and then we can use our energy tomorrow to wash our hands? Oh my god, I didn't think that I would dig with my hands. What are you, a dog? I mean, I am morbidly curious what's in the dirt. Does he believe in pits, though? Oh no, I don't know. Not like you have a shovel, I guess. Oh, it's the FEMA guy. Heard footsteps means you're behind the door. Can you open it? Do you come for me this time? He grows potatoes. I'm gonna head to bed. Good luck. Looking forward to the VOD? I don't get it. No, I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everybody hates them from what I've seen. For whatever it is they do. People get taken away and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. I think he only believes in the earliest signs that were announced. Maybe that's what the bald guy meant by the signs for the next few days denote doom. But the armpits were one of the signs. Built fridges. I don't work there anymore. We're kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. So... Well, I think it's... He doesn't believe ears and he doesn't believe photos. I thought FEMA said they weren't coming back again. They've already taken 2 people twice. So I don't think that we need him. You should leave. What? Oh, thanks. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. I guess the suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. Bye. Ears was a spooky broadcast and even FEMA is put off when you ask about it. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why not just break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. Also, I haven't heard of Ivycomb, Starry B. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? No, I'm not. I still have the girl. So you're ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Are we good? Oh no, this lady again. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay when he's working. Where he's working. What does your husband do? I'll tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. Yeah, no, we're getting her out of here. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. If you say you're alone when you're not, does he kill you? I don't know if he'll kill you if you say you're alone. I haven't tried that yet, but maybe if we get to an ending, I'll see what happens if you lie and tell him you are alone. Then the cabbie robbed me blind. Yeah, no. What did your husband do before that? Like I'd tell you. Why do you want to know? What's the matter anyway? He's FEMA now. And I could be too if they didn't live in the dark ages. It just ain't fair. What, am I not good as my hubby because I'm a woman? I worked at the border. Oh my god, you suck! I got a nose for shady folks. This whole no women in FEMA thing is horseshit. No, get the hell out. No, no. I don't care if you have cat food. I don't take bribes. You're racist. You know what? Fuck you. I'll go ahead to your neighbors. Can we get Wireface? Can we please get Wireface? Oh, shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, I thought the whole place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, people. Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dredges of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. If you lie and say you're alone, he comes inside. Ooh, thank you, Gabe the Human. Nah, never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I had abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense meant. Since you're living here, think I could stay for a while. I got stories. Seen plenty of stuff out there. I was gonna just turn everybody away, because I was gonna try to just go straight to the end with, like, the little girl, but honestly, I'm gonna test him and see how he is, because he just seems like a regular guy. Ooh-wee! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Honestly, he just seems like a nice guy. I will have to test him, but, like, if we have to end up killing him... Remember to clean your hands? Thank you, Stardrake. I will do that. I'm gonna clean my hands today. I'm gonna test the guy. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes are known to be contaminated with radiation and have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could be the result of toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourselves from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA have not yet captured all fugitives, and have now announced a new sign for identifying visitors. Rapid pupil movement. You're up to emergency broadcast and a broadcast. Alright. Let's go wash our hands. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. I mean, it depends on how much you want to test the guy. You could dig, test, then clean. I could. I want to save... I think digging is its ending of its own. So, hands... Oh, our hands are still clean. Huh. Weird. I guess maybe the protag just washes their hands regularly. A fat haul, yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead and that's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's lying there. And me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you won't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time to stop treating every dead guy like a shrine, just saying. I mean, I don't even disagree with him. I am gonna test him though. So, here's my thought. No way he's got good teeth. He's on the run constantly. Alrighty, I'll show you, and I'll tell you a story too. So his teeth are fine. It's the face. Yeah, I don't brush, never did, never will. My choice, pal. What's the point? People avoid me either way. I'd rather drink the water I get than waste rinsing my teeth. Oh, he's fine. So, let's do one more test. I'm thinking his hands might be dirty because he is homeless. So I don't know how frequently he has time to, and he literally just said he would rather drink water than waste it to clean. So I'm gonna assume that his hands would probably be dirty. He might have hair under his armpits, but the problem is he may also have the fungus. We could check his eyes. If his eyes are red and he has pupil movement, he might be a visitor. Just regular old eyes. They are moving, but I would say that that's pretty normal. Nothing special, see for yourself. I'm gonna trust this guy. And the reason I'm willing to risk it a little bit is because we have saved on day 9. I almost wish we had saved after the second FEMA check, but if we have to go back, it's at least a little further than where we were. So we are closer to the end of the game. We're getting closer though. Alright, he's back. I'm back. Not really sure why I bothered. My brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up and look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up with this mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not too long ago. Stocky dad, held it together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. I was gonna say, she's our daughter, leave her alone. He's gonna test me again. So, our hands were just clean. Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Yeah, my hands are clean. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Alright, so he's gone now. So we have a chance to get a few more people. I'm sorry, I'm not risking it on this. I get out of here. Hey kid, how are things holding up in your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Spare wire face for the starving. Here in town? I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since they put this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of the holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. Prayer circle assemble for us to get a boyfriend before the end of the world. This guy is not Wireface. I will show you Wireface. If he comes. You want to hunt visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna show him away. Let one go and it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them varmints. Alright, I'm sorry, you have to leave because I don't want to take any risks. Hell, maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before the morning. Swear I'll leave no varmints standing, just you watch, kid. Wireface prayer circle, Wireface prayer... Okay, well it's not him, but he's funny. Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if they say you're not with them, then you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. I mean, like, do I want to... No, I can't risk it for him. Where did you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, yes? I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claimed that the visitors were not a real threat, or that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them, brain parasites. But those fools refused to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs, that's all it would have taken to stop the parasites from crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. I do like you, but we need to keep the girl alive. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Fine, I trusted you, and you broke my faith in humanity. I'm sorry, Matt Pat. I'm sorry, Matt Pat. No one else is coming tonight. I am gonna check to make sure the homeless guy is not a visitor tomorrow again. Because now that we know we only have one more night... Breaking news! FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to assume function, FEMA will assume the role of an interim government. That's never a good thing. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken down the citywide lockdown. And yes, there is an extra energy now. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and now are at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. I mean, that's always a good sign. We can use all 4 tests on the homeless guy. Because alright. So here's the thing, right? We did teeth. We did eyes. Let's do armpits? Damn. And here I thought I was the one who didn't know how to get by in polite society. Well, he is an older guy, so him not growing hair kind of makes sense. Yeah, they're irritated. They ache. But what's anyone gonna do about that on the streets, eh? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna check his ears. Because that's like the one thing that's kind of weird. They're not torn or chewed up like a stray mog. Just regular old ears. I really want to believe you're human. Happy? I'm gonna let chat decide this. Do we kill him? Does he live? Do we just go daughter only run just to assure that she lives? Do we kill him? Alright. Kill. His teeth were crooked but pretty white, and also he had... I know the answer for him. Oh, wait. Honest. Okay, permission to spoil because we're trying... I feel we need one guy for potential fodder. Well, so FEMA's gonna be gone. FEMA doesn't come back, I don't think. His armpits were clean. They were clean, and they were also hairless. That's the only thing. And he's homeless, and he doesn't clean... No, exactly. That's kind of why I'm like, there's some... But also, Serene, permission to spoil if you know the answer for him. Just because... I'm tired. I want to survive the apocalypse with my daughter. Can we, like, order food? Daughter is everything, I'm sorry. He's a visitor. He should have nasty pits. Understood. I'm sorry, man. He was hairless. He was. I'm sorry. And his hands are dirty. My nails ain't exactly clean. No point in scrubbing them when I'm just gonna get them dirty again. I'm sorry, man. Shooting a scavenger because he took something nobody else needed anymore. I'm sorry. Should have never come here. No, he was a visitor, though. Even as an old man, he should have hair. Yeah. I'm gonna use my last... Have we talked to the daughter for the last day after the previous save? I don't even remember if we did. Oh, I don't think... Okay, we're gonna talk to her again. Okay, I'm sorry to make you cry. We had to have you survive no matter the cost. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. We survived with daughter and cat. Seems to actually like it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Okay. I don't know, maybe we order cat food with our last thing for the day. Can we still order food? 828. Grisp the cat. Do you like to place an order? Let's get some cat food for Pudge. This might be the run. We have literally no one else but our daughter and Pudge. That's it. And we don't let anyone else in at this point unless we know for a fact they're a human. Because, you know, there's no more FEMA. There's no more tall man. Alright, let's check our armpits. It's day 12. No boyfriend, though. I mean, Wireface is always a human. So if Wireface shows up, we let Wireface in. Bro, you need to shower. This is why he's not coming. He's getting scared. And it's actually day 13, so I don't think we get anyone tonight. Imagine a sudden twist FEMA encounter. That would be evil. Oh wait, but there is someone at the door. Okay, so like maybe Wireface can still come? Oh, it's the delivery guy. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Also, don't forget the windows, that's true. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his red eyes. And that was it, they hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what happens if my eyes get red from lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those quarantine zones? Jade. Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Dude, just come in here, come stay with us. What's fine even mean in the middle of the cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and then it'll get even more batshit. I gotta get a move on. Take your order, I'll be on my way. Maybe if we bounce, it'll summon the boyfriend. Have a good night. Oh, no. No one else is coming tonight. There's no time for this today. Oh, it's like the end. We literally only made it through with the daughter. Oh, it's time. It's the end of the game. I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. Oh. Oh. Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, we just scratched it out. This game is so good. I think we made single father run. All it took was killing everyone. all it took to save the girl was to kill every single person. Ooh. You make your way down to the cellar with the other survivors. Well, the one other survivor. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores could last for a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. I can't pause it, I'm sorry. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. So, some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. Okay. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours for a few days at a time. You feel disappointment. Oh. You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows, maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. was... Damn. It seems like a good ending, but it's also bittersweet. It is. We got it! Survived till the end! We did it! We didn't get a bad ending! Return of the hamster. We lived. We lived, and we had the daughter survive. That was literally the only goal for this entire stream, was live and get the daughter to survive. The main character seems to have some passive suicidal ideation going on. I know, I really like him. It's hard to have a happy ending in the apocalypse. Sometimes it's just about surviving another day. I think you're the first person I've seen keep the girl alive, bro. I was so dedicated to it. Listen, our neighbor asked, when I played and only had the daughter left, I died. Critter, can you tell people who were in ads what the ending showed? So, remember if you saw when I played last time and I got the bad ending, when there was all of the people in the basement, and their eyes flickered when the lights flickered? That didn't happen this time, and then we get a radio broadcast saying that solar activity is dying down and we'll be able to go outside soon. You can replay the ending from the menu? Oh wait, thank you. I'll replay it for you guys, since we're out of ads now. Hold on, let me see if I can skip through the credits. Is it in collection? Yeah, okay, here. Let me replay the ending for you guys. Are you guys out of ads? And also... Okay. I can let this play. Hopefully my tails are off now, so it's a little easier to see. Ads should be gone for everyone. Good. So this was the ending that we got. They made us watch like 5 of them. That's evil. Now, my next question would be, do we try... Like, do I dig? I mean, honestly, we did get what I went for, so I could always just go to bed. I do really like this game, though. Have you been out of ads? Are you out of ads? Will you be out of ads? When will you be out of ads? Well, okay, I'm like, do I dig? Do I go to bed? Or do I try to save Wireface? Dig or mushroom? Or do I do mushroom? Well, I think it's too late for mushroom. Go to bed, you can play again later. This is very true. You've been streaming for 6 hours, got a rest, girl. This is very true, actually. I think maybe it is time for bed. We really have been live for 6 hours. Go eat, Critter. But this was the good ending. We got the good ending. I think what I'll do is if we play this again... Guys, maybe what we should do is this. Because this is going to get an update. When this gets an update, we'll have to play again, and then we can try to save... We can do save all Pookie's run. We can try to save Wireface, the firefighter, and the daughter. True, rest I will. Save all Pookie's run. Pookie 100%. Save all Pookie's beautiful and true. And you know, we never saw the Widow. We didn't see the Widow a single time, even though I got her like every single time. We need to save Barguy too. Gay Batter too, although Gay Batter can sometimes be a visitor. So I would love to try to save him, although he can be a visitor. But yeah, that was the good ending, and we did save daughter. We literally only saved daughter. That, like, daughter only speedrun. My god. That was delightful. That was so much fun. I'm so tired though. Like, oh wait, hold on. Hello, my tails. I'm bald. I'm bald. I'm bald? Okay, that was scary. For whatever reason, for a second, I was bald. I just want to say, I've been loving the horror streams. You're an excellent horror companion. Thank you. I'm gonna have us chat for a little bit. Hold on, before we peace out. Ampter. So as a heads up, tomorrow I think I'm gonna be drawing some more sub badges. And would you skip stream tomorrow to rest and stream Friday instead? I mean, honestly, stream's at night for me, so it's not too bad as long as I go to sleep. I know 1 is pretty late for usual streams. Something I realized Something I just realized is the homeless guy mentioned that his pits were irritated and ache, but then they looked smooth and hairless, so visitors being wrong about their own stuff is another tell. That is true. But yeah, we're going to be working on new sub badges tomorrow. And I will get rest, don't worry, I will get rest. Also, I know I didn't mention it at the beginning of stream, but I took a nap today before stream. That's part of the reason that my energy is fine, is that I napped for like 4 hours before stream. So I was expecting to go late. All of that to say, we will be streaming at the normal time tomorrow. Friday, I won't be streaming because I don't stream on Fridays. And then Sunday, I'm going to do a traditional art stream and redraw Skittles. It's about to be over now. It is about to be over now. And I was going to say, do we want to raid into somebody? Smith is streaming Pokemon Legends ZA. Admittedly, I'm morbidly curious about Legends ZA. So if we would want to go raid Smith, Sunflower Smith is one of my friends, and also they are so sweet. I want to go pop in and say hi. Unless it's Legends Arceus. No, it says Legends ZA. Alright. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you so much for a lovely stream. It was a delight. And I will see you guys tomorrow or when I next see you. And ciao.